These are the young boys of Kusu, bringing you good news from the sandy beaches of Legum. This melody brings rest to the worried, sunshine to the sad, foster goodwill in businesses. It is nature's best medicine for trouble. Yeah. In this world, if you don't have what you love what you have, for not all the fingers are equal. And when the Lord closes the door, somewhere he opens a window. Oh, hey, one was to put the wagon. Wonky Amurande, Wanda Comurande, Wanda Comurande,
wabatuma nyakila dunga ambuma nyakila nundunu namfala fema zatsolila mugande
Makampanga zuwala ndonzanya zabile wiwuli Makampanga zuwala ndonzanya zabile wasili Makampanga zuwala ndonzanya zabile wandumi Makampanga zuwala ndonzanya Oswa Omo kansomina la perita Omo kansomina la shandanto Omo kansomina la perita Achawaza boyo Gayi toma samina ba Gayi toma samina tati boyo Achawaza boyo kuzoza alebuza Siye kuyozo wakozo ya boyo sala Watu wenzama okuza Wala maboisa
Kantili la dungandi mi on sentungwe Kantili la dungandi Kantili la dungandi mi on sentungwe Yamua Kantili la dungandi Kantili la dungandi mi on sentungwe Yamua Kantili la dungandi Ndili la adunga di biwan senzunga nke yamuga Ndili la adunga di
Oh, Morfu ga toga Sinditi makambi Sisi bato tilewu Oh, suko sura ko Kubutra waga
Ndili la adunga di biwan senzunga nke yamuga Ndili la adunga di Ndili la adunga di biwan senzunga nke yamuga Ndili la adunga di Ndili danzo Ndili la adunga di Ndili danzo Siti biwan senzunga nke yamuga Ndili danzo Ndili danzo Ndili la adunga di Ndili danzo Siti biwan senzunga nke yamuga Ndili danzo
Kuba Egumbo
Wotuima Mikuya na mungano Wotu wagama Nongalo mikuya wotu wagasuo Wotuima Wala mungano mikuyo Atuwagama Nongalo la mungano mikuya suo Atuwagama Bengalo la mungano mikuyo Lati nunu wasuo Dino mikunyo Wawasuo Lati nunu wasuo Lati nunu wasuo Dino mikunyo Wawasuo Lati nunu wasuo
Tata bomba to wasu ife bomba bomba wala tata bomba wasu ife bomba bomba na tata bomba wasu ife bomba bomba wala tata bomba wasu wala mola acha waza baya ya ito sabi na ba ya ito sabi baya Chama wanza kati bakuto walamba
Alegria São Cristo
Siye kuyozo Konzo moti ya kwayo nsala Watu wenzama Wenza okuta Ati ya kwayo
sogenye ngwanu bala ngwazama ngwanu bala ngwazama la tinunu waswo ngwanu bala ngwazama ngwanu bala ngwazali fira koni mondo sogenye ngwanu bala ngwazama la tinunu waswo di lo mi konyo waswo la tongando waswo la tinunu waswo di lo mi konyo waswo la tongando waswo katamon matiki on sentunge waswo katamon giji won senela tongando ikumuzongan katamon matiki on tuli katamon vidi we won senela tongando mi kwanyo katamon matiki on sentunge Fala, one on fala, la one on fala, salamanda, one on fala, salamanda, Sawama, so salamanda. Katambong vi wong sene la donga do ke fu dongen. Katambong vi wong tuli. Katambong vi wong sene la donga do mi kranye yo. Katambong vi wong sentunge. Katambong vi wong sene la donga do ke fu dongen. Katambong vi wong tuli.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Once again, you are welcome to another great day of another great event of the Amazonia War Draft. And I am your humble servant, Comfort Convo. Thank you once again for joining in. Thank you for always being there. Thank you for being ready to join hands together and do something great for the county of Menchum. So, with me tonight, I have our own Madam Director of ABC Amber TV, our own Lady Casey. Madam Director, you are welcome to this great show award.
Thank you very much. Thank you, Mark Comfort. And I want to greet all our viewers that as you join on Facebook, make sure you share, and on YouTube, those who are watching on social media. I also want to remind our televiewers, especially those watching on from Ground Zero, that uh, today it is not still going to be on the satellite. They're still doing the movement of the studio and upgrading. So when it's all done, you would be informed. Thank you for joining us and hope you're all ready to support Menchum County. Thank you, Mark Comfort, once again for this opportunity.
Thank you, my lady. I must confess, you look so gorgeous and so beautiful that more than ever before. Ambazonia, who says Ambazonia is not beautiful? Oh, I just love the way you look this evening. So that shows that you are prepared for the award in and out. So thank you once again for joining me. And before we go ahead, fellow Ambazonians, dear televiewers, please do well to share. Remember, this is the Ambazonia War Draft, and we are making it happen today in Menchum County. So I want to equally use this opportunity to send a word of greeting across the entire sub-Saharan Africa. I greet you, brothers and sisters from Africa. I greet you, Amazonians who are resident all over Africa, watching us on satellite. It's rather sad our people back home can't have the signals, but we are going to make sure that we do a rebroadcast so that they can follow up on what is going on. So thank you for tuning in. Continue to do the work of telling the world about the atrocities of the old regime on the people of Amazonia. So before we go ahead, Lady Casey, I would like to use this moment to observe a minute of silence in honor of our fallen heroes. Hello, Lady Casey, are you saying something?
No.
All right, thank you. So I was just saying that I'm going to use this minute to observe a minute of silence in honor of our fallen heroes. So if you can, so the minute starts now. May the souls of our departed heroes, our brothers and sisters and families rest in perfect peace. And may God of all comfort comfort all the people who are mourning back home. Amen. So
Amen.
thank you, Casey, once again. Thank you. I want to say hello, a word of greetings. Let me greet one or two persons here. I can see I greet you, Julius Nji. I greet you, Mufu Baron. Hello, Dashka, Dashka. Don't fuck, I greet you. I greet you, everybody watching us from YouTube. Hi, Wiseland, you are welcome. I greet you, Julius Forchidi, Nelson Cho. I say hello to you. Welcome to this great event of the Amazonia War Draft. We are buckling up to start off any minute from now to make it happen in Menchum County. So, excuse me, this is not coronavirus, I can assure you. So, before I go ahead, Lady Casey, there is a lot to say. There's much to, I don't even know where to start from. But there's one or two things that I would like to make a comment on, and let's actually quickly start off from there. So I want to talk about two words here, or two phrases, however they put it. I want to talk about self-defense and self-determination. So I want to first of all start with this disclaimer. I'm not speaking from my perspective as an expert. I am not a human rights lawyer or somebody in that field. I am just speaking based on very, very, very basic knowledge. So anyone who has anything to contribute to help boost what I am saying, you are very, very welcome. So I just want to say, like, fellow Amazonians or dear televiewers, whoever watching us now, what is self-defense? It is the legal use of force under international law to repel attack or imminent attack or threat against yourself or against others. So self-defense, like some of us think, is not a crime. It is only an inherent or an inborn right of every human being or of a people, like the people of Amazonia, like what is happening to us now. So what we are doing now, we are only doing the right thing according to international law, because we are trying to repel, to fight back, to respond to the attack that was launched on us on the 30th of November 2017. Actually, we have been attacked already for almost 6 decades. Not until 2016, when our backs finally touched the wall and we were left with the only choice of bouncing back. And here we are. So international community knows, international law acknowledges this, and it is an inborn right that we should do what we are doing. And on the other hand, these are two words that are hardly inseparable from one another. Self-determination, on the other hand, what is it? It is the right of a people like the people of Amazonia, still equally backed by international law, to decide on their destiny. That is why, as from 2016 till today, when this thing escalated, we have chosen to take it into our hands to decide on our own destiny. That is why since 2016, we decide what happens on our land. So why am I doing this? Why am I even starting with this? Because out there today, tonight, Lady Casey, we are here to draft. We are launching the draft for Menchum County, calling on sons and daughters of Menchum County to get themselves enlisted, calling on Amazonians to get themselves enlisted for Menchum or to support Menchum financially, calling for lovers of justice to do same, for respecters of human rights to do same, because international law says yes, you have been pushed to the wall, bounce back. So whoever is not ready yet for whatever reason, whoever is giving an excuse, calling us names, they don't like violence, that's the one they cannot give their money, or this or that or that. There is nothing like violence. You can only respond to violence with violence. We are responding. We are trying to repel, to push back what was waged on us, what was forced on us. So it's just a kind of a reminder. That is why I said once again, it's only basic knowledge, but that is what it's all about, that a layman like me and you will understand. And that's what self-defense is all about. That's what self-determination is all about. We are just doing what the law permits us to do. So on this note, I am calling on every Amazonian, every sympathizer of Amazonia War of Independence, every Menchumite, to do something tonight, to move tonight, do what they are supposed to do, and get this mess out of the way. Lady Casey, I don't know if I said something. I don't know whether you want to comment on what I just said.
Yes.
Because I'm trying to put
Yes,
things right and keep for people to draft. Thank you.
Yes, I just wanted to add with that great reminder that you brought in, that it is in 2016 that our back hit the ground. And for those who are saying that they don't like violence, they don't like the way people are killing each other, they don't like all these things. Remember, we came out with peace plan stating what we want on the 1st of October 2017. We were out with peace plans, celebrating our independence. But what happened to us? The oppressor was shooting from the air, killing people. They moved from house to house, shooting our youths on their feet in Fako, now, what do you expect for these people to do? That they just came to ask for the right to live in dignity, to respect for their identity to be respected. And it was brutally shut down. And they have continued to do that. And you sit there and think you don't like violence. Who is violent in this situation? We just ask to be respected. We ask for our boundaries, our rights, and for the ability to live in dignity in our territory. And we were met with great violence. And yes, we are here. And it is time for every indigenous, everybody who originates from southern Cameroon and today from Menchum to be drafted to support the move to take out the expansionist regime from our territory.
Yes,
Thank you, Mark.
thank you, Jesse. If I can really add something to this, I just want to borrow from Chinua Achebe. I'm actually paraphrasing because I'm not sure these are all the exact words, but it's something like he says, a man cannot just walk into your house and defecate on the floor and then get away with it, without you doing nothing. You just should sit there, you fold your arms and watch him come, defecate on your floor and leave. These people have been shitting on us. Excuse me, guys, sorry. They have been defecating on us for over half a century. We sat and watched them. We tolerated the stench for this long. We watched them do that and get away with it for as long as we could, because we thought at some point they were going to say, no, we have been taking a lot from these people. Let them be. Let's give to them what is theirs. Let us even give them breathing space. But no, they took us for idiots. They thought that we accepted that position and we made it feel like that is where we belong, and we accept it and we appreciate it and we are happy where we are. But not until 2016, when it came up to this level, the cup was full, it was at bottleneck. We could not breathe anymore. Where else do you go to when you are when you are pushed to the wall, So I remember John Mena would say, when some person follow you with fight, go reach for corner water, when you cannot fit swim, what you go do? You have to fight back. All of these things, we are only saying it in our words, but at the level of international law, we are just doing what we are expected to do. If we don't do it, even the international community, they will know that we are idiots. We don't know where we come from. Because self-defense and self-determination, these are inherent rights, inborn rights. It's not something that you apply for it to be granted. It's something that you are born with it. I cannot just see you come and punch me in my face and punch me and go and think that I'll keep on taking the punches. The time is now. Our backs are on the walls. Our backs are on the ground. We have reached that level where we are almost falling into the sea and we cannot swim. We don't want to drown. What do we do? What other excuse? What other reason? Yes. So what else? I don't know, Lady Casey. I don't know if you want to come in here, because I don't just understand people. Yes.
You have put it in the most simpler terms. For us, it is time for us to fight back. We have started this fight in 2017, and we are now at this stage of the fight when the enemy now know that we are no longer jokers. We will not be hungry and go back to work. We will not surrender. Despite all the discord they have sown amongst us, they have realized that they are divide and rule that they started in the 60s. That is, especially in 1972, they to divide us, to separate us, to call us all sorts of names, to make sure that we forget who we are. They even passed laws that keep our identity, our culture, the richness in our culture. I will say this every day on this platform that this drafting is going on, that the draft has been great. But one of the things I have discovered and come to learn is the richness of our culture in Amazonia, the various county music, the cultures. And today we are at Menchum. So this is something that for those who have been mingling with La Republique, you don't have room for that expression. But now we are and now come to our realization of our identity of who we are. And we will never, and our republic should know this, allow them, you know, wash us down again, mash us
Right.
down. Let us forget who we are, because we are ready to fight. And this is why we
Right.
are calling and encouraging all Amazonians, especially all the Menchumites, to come out today in their great numbers and draft for Menchum, because we must liberate Amazonia county by county.
Right. You know, Lady Casey, there was this audio that came out sometime about a year or two ago. This lady was reading something in some fluent voice. You know, women are good at reading. That I know because I don't speak well, but I can really read well. Oh, the youth of the Southwest have said that blah 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 blah. There was this thing. The audio circulated some time ago. Immediately the day that Fako drafted, the next day this audio was exhumed from wherever it was buried, from wherever it was hidden, and sent out again, so that people will be calling from home and say, "Oh my God, have you heard this? Is this true? Is someone still saying this?" Say, "No, this is old stuff." That's what I'm saying, that they have exhausted their platforms of trying to sow the discord until they are going back to old stuff. Unfortunately for them, we have everything stored in there, so that when we listen to this, we say, "Why is this lady here again? She said this 2 years ago," and nobody listens to them because we have grown far way higher and taller than some discord they want to call. That is why, as an Amazonian, I choose to belong where I belong. Lady Casey, today you are sitting in for Menchum, but I'm sorry to say this here. I don't know your family that much, but your blood has nothing, no lineage connects you by blood with Menchum people. But you are a Menchum woman, and nobody takes that from you because you are Amazonian. You choose to belong where you
Absolutely.
want to belong. Nobody takes that from us. That is how big we have gone. That is how mature we have gone. That's how responsible we have gone. We know, lucky people say, we know where we come from, but we don't know where we go. Fortunately for us, we know exactly where we were. We know where we came from, we are coming from, and exactly we know we are heading Ambazonia wards. That is where we are going to. And unfortunately or fortunately for you and I, we are that chosen generation which needs to pay for the Amazonia for us to finally land home. It was written that this generation in which we are the last people holding the baton to finally land in my 16 Bolifamba, or in front of the Prime Minister's lodge out there. So the responsibility is ours. No wasting of time will change anything. No sitting on the fence will change. I was listening to a preacher who said, when you are sitting on the fence, be careful, because you may be cursed. Something may be wrong with you. If you want to live in sin, be a sinner and say, "I'm here." If you want to be with God, be on this side and say, I am a believer, I believe in God, and I'm on this side. There is no lukewarmness now. Lady Casey, before I hand over the microphone to you, there are some of these things that we will always never forget. Someone like me, when I ask that blessed day I sat here for the first time, "Comfort, why did you sit here?" I remember that day my husband was at work. He came and said, "What is happening at home today?" I said, "What's happening?" He said, "You're all over social media." I said, "Yeah, somebody was raped. I was raped." And in those days, I would explain to people, Lady Casey, I would say, when you rape one woman, you have raped three in one. You have raped a girl, you have raped a woman, and you have raped somebody's mother. So each time you rape one woman,
Absolutely.
you rape them three times. And each time you rape one woman, you have raped me. Each time you rape one girl, you have raped me three times. That is how bad it is. What else can I do to
Yes.
put a stop to it? Pay for it. Yes, Lady Casey.
Yeah, and these are something that it baffles me to see the callousness of some people's hearts, because it must take some degree of callousness and wickedness in anybody's mind to sit and watch the atrocities meted on our people by the enemy La République du Cameroon, and sit and still be making excuses because there is no reason. Like you mentioned, our women have been raped. Our women are sleeping in bushes, using grass as path. What
Yeah.
else do you need to motivate you to come out and support and draft and be part of this never again generation? Which type of motivation? Baby Martha, an innocent 4-month-old baby, Mami Api, in her home was burnt alive. What else do you need? What do you need to know that it is time to participate in this
Yes.
draft? There is something I might comfort before I conclude, that a lot of people excuses they make. This thing when I run the key now, on self, so that they fight on themselves.
Yeah.
I ask them if in their own household they don't fight. I tell them, we are here. We want to crucify one rascal in a community who have taken advantage of the situation of the war, and doing different things over what La Republic has been doing to us for 60 years. This is that our victimhood society. We always blame the victim in Africa, and that must stop. And for all of you certain Cameroonians who make the excuse that they are fighting themselves and don't want to participate because you are
Yes.
only looking at excuse to justify your wickedness and callousness, to not support and participate in this freedom quest. But the consequences is on you, and it is not going to be easy.
And the truth is, Lady Casey, we all have a part to play. We all have a
Absolutely.
part to play in that. If you see something wrong in what our brothers and sisters are doing back home, the sisterly killing, the killing of selves, is a wrong thing. It really hurts. It aches my heart when a brother kills the other one because that was not the reason for which they picked up weapons. Call them, or not even call them. Get in touch. Those people who sit out there and complain that they are fighting selves are the people who are not in the revolution. Because if you are from Donga Mountain County and you hear that our two brothers are fighting and killing themselves, and you are registered, you are subsumed into the Donga Mountain WhatsApp group, you will say, hello, we need to call an emergency meeting and see what we want to do about this because it has to stop. These children are going crazy. They are holding guns in their hands and thinking that they are toys. So we need to talk to them. When you sit down out there and criticize, whose responsibility is it to call them to order?
Absolutely.
I am sitting here
Thank
now
you.
and talking to the world about the ills of La République de Cameroon. You cannot come and sit here. Go call it, organize a meeting, get people, get a committee to reach out to our children, to our men, to our women who are defending us, and they have misunderstanding, which is a natural thing, and get things done so that we move on and go home. That is just it. Everybody has their responsibility, which they must execute. And when you are not there, the vacuum is there. You are delaying us. You are killing many more baby Marthas. You want
Absolutely.
to give
My comfort, you
blood.
have really hit
Yes.
it on the head. If you are not participating as a Southern Cameroonian, then you are contributing to killing our people. You are contributing
Yes.
in burning our villages. You are contributing in destroying our properties and killing babies and allowing our grandmothers and our grandparents living in the forest, fighting with insects and wild animals. You are part of the problem if you are not
They-
participating in
Yes.
freedom.
Yes. Anybody who is not participating, they are secretly planning for another Ngarbu to occur. They are
Oh,
planning
that
for
is it.
another Babanki to take place, for another woman to be shot dead while this little boy is breastfeeding and her feet are being burnt into ashes. That is what you are planning when you cannot put your $1,000 on the table tonight because that picking they fight it when I don't go make another they fight themselves. Who is doing that? Whoever said it was going to be easy? Whoever said it was going to be joy? Whoever said there was not going to be war crime in Ambazonia like anywhere else? Whoever said that we are even supporting that they do that? Whoever said we're not reaching out to them, they're not listening. Maybe you have that one magic word that you talk to them and they will listen, and you are sitting there not doing anything. Join in. If this is the spirit we have brought in today, it is because there's nothing good to write home about. Sorry for our tone, but that is how bad it is. Where we are speaking now. Yesterday, I listened to Menchum people, Lady Casey, and Comrade Peter made me understand that a group of men who were traveling or were actually trekking from home, from Menchum County to Nigeria to fetch food for their family, they were picked up and summarily executed. Their clothes and the rest were gathered and given to 2 or 3 more whom, by God's grace, they had to be there to go back and give the message. Say, go now, go tell them, say, oh, don't kill them. What did they do? Their only crime is they are Amazonian. Another host of girls are being locked up in there and are being raped by these either uncircumcised or castrated baboons out there. These people who move with weapons of mass destruction around their loins, either a gun to shoot and kill, or venerally or sexually transmissible diseases to rape our girls and contaminate them, or even bad sperm to impregnate our children. Guys, forgive me if I'm speaking really bad. Pay money so that I come off for you. Next time I come and speak well. We need to pay money, please. Draft, and then draft. Because the Republic, anything about those people is evil. It is evil. I have three things around the waist of every BI are moving in Bamenda. They carry weapons of mass destruction. They have a gun, they have a disease, and they have bad seeds to plant into our children. Let us draft. We can put a stop to this. Lady Casey, I don't know if you still want to
Yes,
add
and can I
something.
just add to that? You know, we will not have a great county, so resourceful, beautiful site, beautiful landscape, and have been destroyed. And Menchum County Chairman said something yesterday that they Menchum people are so intelligent and very hardworking, but they are not given the opportunity to build their environment because the
Right.
enemy is there destroying, turning hospitals into military
Mhm.
barracks, turning
Right.
schools into military barracks, raping girls, burning down villages. They're executing and killing people at random and setting communities against each other. That is what they go around and they're creating. Only they think that if they divide us, they would defeat us. But I have bad news for them. They haven't seen anything yet because they're drafting. If we know this is going to be a yearly thing, and I can tell
Right.
you, as far as Ambazonia is concerned, it can only get better, and our freedom is sure. Someone made a comment today on a picture I put on Facebook. He said that I was smiling because I am certain of Amazonian freedom, and that is
Right.
absolutely true. That is such fact, and this generation is going to liberate Amazonia. So everyone must come out, contribute, and support and draft for Amazonia. It's no time for excuses. You think this
Yes.
war might not affect you, but unless you have no plan to have anywhere you call home. But for us, home is Amazonia, and we must do everything within our ability to see that it is free.
I know, Lady Casey, the truth is we can only draft. It's rather unfortunate. Even though I count it blessing. I count it a blessing that I can only draft. I can only pay money because this thing can only be stopped by you and I. That is how serious it is. And you know why we can only draft and we shall draft until Amazonia comes. I would just want to make a recap. I cannot remember everything. If you watched the show on Dongamanton County, that's why I love county roots because I've learned a lot even about my own homeland. In 1992, parents were being stripped. So that mama and papa will stand naked, the lucky woman naked, and then their sons and daughters are standing there watching them naked. Okay? They will come and strip our parents, strip their children, and sit them in the same room, and they're watching each other naked. That is what they did in Dongamanton County. And then they went to Menchum amidst everything, the Leknios and so on. They turned our hospitals and schools into military barracks. Indian is what we call the breadbasket or whatever of Amazonia or in the entire territory, including the neighboring land. But they are the poorest. They don't have even communication network. It is that bad. When you go to every county, there is something to remember. The only archer that we have to deal with our eyes. And let me use this opportunity to tell you something. My left eye was operated upon about 7 years ago in Germany, and the German doctor who operated my eyes had worked in Acha. In Acha, it's just strange that I should go back now for some routine checkup, and I tell him that that hospital was moved over to the neighboring country because we could not.
Yeah.
They could not construct our roads. How sweet is it to the ears If that is so interesting and it entertains you so that you can laugh, that is why what gives me the ugly look on my face. And me no man no try to talk to the same as smile because I'm not ready to smile. We just want to pay money. I'm sorry guys that we're this bad today, but that's just way to go today. We badly need money. Stand up now. Give it. Pay that money to Menchum County because Menchum has to be free. If Donga Mountain is free and Menchum is not free, Ambazonia is not free. If Fako is free, Indian is free, Victoria is free, and Menzam is free, Donga and Menchum and Bui are not free, Ambazonia is not free. And unfortunately, freedom must be free. Freedom has to be bought. That is why we are here tonight, Lady Casey.
Yes, and on that note, all Menchumites who have not yet drafted themselves, who think it doesn't concern them, this is the final call for all of you to call in and make sure you get drafted tonight. And all of our invitees and those who have invited to support us, we are looking forward for your general support to the Menchum County. Because, like Malcolm Ford said, we are going to liberate the whole of Amazonia. Our freedom, it depends on us. They're willing and they're determined, and those who are resolute. And we know by now, because Malcolm, I don't know about you, but when I host Amber Focus and I hear the call on Ground Zero, the sad part is that the excuses come mostly for those in the diaspora who have jobs, who are comfortable, who are sleep on a very comfortable bed, but those in the Ground Zero who hear sounds of guns every day, some sleep in the bushes, they are more determined because they know the reality of the pain they are going through in the hands of the enemy. They know, and they are not ready to go through that for another 60 years. And so they are determined. In fact, they are settled on our freedom. It's for it to be established. And so we must draft and make it a duty, a civic duty, a patriotic duty to draft and support our freedom cause by enemies. And there are so many avenues because there is no room for excuses anymore. Because as far as I'm concerned and where I stand, anybody making an excuse not to draft, not to support our freedom cause is because your wickedness is only comparable to that of Satan. Thank you.
See, I'm just laughing because I thank God that I'm laughing. But if for those who think that they are comfortable in the diaspora, what gives me comfort at times is the comfort in my name. I think at times if I feel comfortable, it's just by virtue of my name. I have never been comfortable the day I stepped my feet upon this snowy land. Never. Listen, Lady Casey. While at the university one day we were discussing with a lecturer and so on, talking to students, and at some point she asked me, when is your visa expiring? I said, no, I am an EU student. She said, really? I said, yes. What nationality do you have, German? I said, I understand. I'm diaspora, you mean? So I am diaspora and not EU. Okay? That is to remind you, say, hey, this one now only Amazonia bio. Forget the red paper.
Absolutely.
That red passport don't only promote you from Ambazonian to diasporan. And I don't want me to call me diaspora because I am Ambazonian. Okay? That's why I'm in such a rush. Such a man not go for down here for go do business for office. When I move that red thing of a passport, they ask me, where were you born? Because this one cannot be Ambazonian. Ambazonian passport is not red. And Ambazonian is not German. That is how bad it is. If you think that you are comfortable here, you are lying. That is why my children, they know that they are Ambazonian. You can't take that from them because they know that German is black. It's not black, but Ambazonian is. German is not Irawea like they say in my country.
And can I add something to that? Yes. We have seen the recent activities across the world as far as identity is concerned. So if anybody is feeling comfortable, when I first got the red passport, the first thing I noticed, I'm telling you, the boldest thing on my red passport is place of birth. So you don't get it you don't get it mixed up. Where were you born? My place of birth, if you open even my name, notice it after. After you have noticed my place of
Yes.
birth.
You
That
may
is
look
the
for any
reason
other
why
thing, but you will not look for the place of birth. It's carved out
you
there.
will not look for the place of birth. So that part of an identity, knowing your roots, knowing connecting to it, it was give you sustainability and true joy in this life. And as far as Ambazonia is concerned, we are fighting to liberate our homeland, our freedom, so that we can
Yes.
live to our full ability, our full capacity. And this generation, it has been assigned to us to do this job. And anybody, the young, I've seen so many youths within 25 and 40 in the diaspora feeling like they are on top of the world when the
I know.
reality will catch up with you. We will not be there to say sorry. So, but just get yourself drafted and contribute
Yes.
and support your county or LGA now. Now is the
Sure.
time. There is no
Now
other
is the
time.
time.
We must start
Yes.
now.
Now, yes, because like let's go back to this. When I don't know, I think I was either listening to a message or I was reading something which says each time I say a lot about Bible because I am a born again child of God, Baptist. So some preacher will make you understand that even though Jesus died on your behalf on the cross, right? Each time you sin, you take Jesus back to the cross. Okay, Lady Casey, I want to learn. You will surely appreciate that. Each time you sin as a child of God, you are sending Jesus back to the cross, and that is pain, and that is sadness. So that is exactly what you are doing. I'm going back to what we said before, so that some people who joined now will know what will mean if you are not yet made up your mind, or if you have not gotten yourself enlisted yet. Do that right away. When you know that these people are killing us, when the Ngarbu incident occurred, you wept, I wept, the international community wept. And you are not doing anything. You are planning for another Ngarbu to happen. You are planning for another girl. You are ready to be raped every day. And remember, fellow mothers, those girls who are being raped out there, they are the future wives of your children. So now your daughter-in-law being raped. If you feel it, because me, I feel raped each time a woman is being raped. That is why I'm not gonna wake up for this chair until Ambozonia comes. Okay? So if you feel that girl is being raped and it doesn't bother you, no say that picking where they rape him, the future wife for your son. No say that picking where they rape him now, in one way or the other, whether you want it, you like it or not, it is part of you. And unfortunately for those back home, all of these people, they are suffering a lot. I know that their mental health is now in a critical state. You don't need a soothsayer to tell this to you, because what do you expect when children wake up in the morning and all they hear are sounds of guns? What do you expect when a woman turns around left or right? What they meet are corpses on the street, or what they see coming from there are the band of baboons wearing guns and carrying all the stuff they are carrying on them. They are so psychologically tortured and everything. There is no mental capacity back home now. Where are you going to start from in order to restore their mental health and even the capacity so that they come up to your level? Some of us are here, even though we are not living, even though we are not comfortable. The thing is that it's much better, because the person who will enjoy homeland tomorrow is you, it's me, it's your child, it's my child. Because all of the children back home now, they're all kaput. What do you expect of a child who is disputing space with mosquitoes and snakes in the forests? What do you expect of a child on whom it's raining every day? Now it's rainy season. Nothing is left of them. They have given in their all and all and all. It's just left for you to do your part, because the job is complementary. They offer your lives, you offer your money, we make it the mess out of our way. You go home and enjoy while they suffer with their mental problems that were caused so that we could get a place to call home, so that my child could get a place to call home, and yours. I don't know whether I'm saying something, Lady Casey, but that's how I look at it.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. in a nutshell, those back home are drafting with their life, and they are so resolute, they are so determined, and they are not even making excuses. They are not saying that, oh, this is happening. That is happening. Let's do this. They are telling you that they have had enough of the enemy and they are ready to give everything, because what is more pricey than life? What is more costly than life? They have given their lives. They are giving their lives. They are giving their everything about them. There is nothing else beyond life, because money cannot buy life. So all we are asking of you all in the diaspora is to draft with your money, is to make sure you participate in the freedom cause, because those on ground zero have given their life for this cause and are still giving their lives as we speak. We don't know who will be killed in the shortest of time as we speak right now, because that's how La Republic has been killing. Over 15,000 of our people have been murdered, slaughtered, some buried alive in mass graves, some burnt alive. Our children, our young men burnt in bunch like firewood, everywhere in our territory. They are drafting with their lives. They are drafting with everything they have. So all of you in the diaspora, all you are expected to do is draft money. Money. I always tell people I don't have attachment to money, because man make money. It's not money that make man. So we can always make money so long as we have life. So it is time to make sure you draft for this freedom cause, because money is nothing compared to life.
Okay, so Lady Casey, I would like to take over the mic really briefly. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for joining in. Please keep on sharing and inviting people. I would like the technician to put up a piece of organic music so that Lady Casey can finally shake it off before we move on and gradually move into the Zoom meeting. So we are just waiting. Any moment from now, we are going to go organic and we shake it off the organic way. Lady Casey, I hope you're ready to shake it off, because I know that it's a new thing you just found out about Amazonia. Get ready, dance while you draft, and let's dance while we draft, and while we buckle up, we put our things, bags and baggages together as we
Makambongo tuwala ndonzanya zabile wiwuli. Makambongo tuwala ndonzanya zabile wasiri. Makambongo tuwala ndonzanya zabile wandumbi. Makambongo tuwala ndonzanya. Oswo omo kansomina le perito. Omo kansomina le jandanto. Omo kansomina le perito. Achawaza boyo. Gayi toma samina ba. Gayi toma samina zati boyo. Achawaza kwa pico kukotoza ane buga. Iye kuyo zomo tuyo boyo sala. What you want sama okuza. Oh alama boy.
Until la durandi we want something. Until la durandi. Until la durandi we want something. Yamua. Until la durandi. Until la durandi we want something. Yamua. Until la durandi. Ndili la adogati be on sentunga yamuga ndili la adogande
Mobu ga tole Subiti magambe Sisi bato tulu suko sura ba
Ndili la adonga di we won sentunga nke yamua antili la adonga de antili la adonga di we won sentunga nke yamua antili la adonga de antili danzo antili la adonga de antili danzo se di we won sentunga nke yamua antili danzo antili danzo antili la adonga de antili danzo se di we won sentunga nke yamua antili danzo
Let them go.
Watu ina mekuya na mungano watu wagama nongalo mekuya watu wagasuo watu ina wala mungano mikuyo atu wagama nongalo la mungano mikuya suo atu wagama bengalo la mungano mikuyo la tinunu wasuo tino mikuyo wasuo la tongano wasuo la tino wasuo tino mikuyo wasuo la tongano wasuo
Tata bomba to wasu ife bomba bon wala tata bomba wasu yebali bomba bon wala tata bomba wasu yebali bomba bon wala tata bomba wasu oh wala wala oh acha waza braya ya ito sabi dama ya ito sabi braya
Alegría, San Cristo.
Ladies and gentlemen, you are welcome back from the sweet musical break. I hope you did have a good, wonderful time enjoying our organic music, as Madam Director Lady Casey will put it. And so, Lady Casey, you are very welcome back from the short musical break.
Thank you very much. I'm glad to be back and I'm looking forward to join the Zoom meeting.
All right, thank you. So before we go back, we are just announcing to you that our own boss, our own patron, Oga Kwata Kwata, is joining us any second from now. So that said, I am just going to open the curtain to say, hello, Anchorman. You are very, very welcome on board. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, Comfort. I hope you can all hear me. I'm excited to be joining you again, this time for the county of Donga and Mantung. The county.
Menchum County.
Thank you for having me.
Yes, okay.
Did I get it wrong?
You got it wrong. This is Menchum County. Donga Mantu is where I come from, sir.
Take that again.
This is Menchum. You have the waterfall in Menchum County.
Oh, I'm sorry. I mentioned Donga Mantung. Yes, this is Menchum County.
Yeah.
Let somebody not get mad with me now. Okay.
I know, right?
It's a pleasure to be here, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, thank you. The pleasure is ours. We're happy that you're here. Always ready to receive you anytime. It's much moral support to us. So before you sit down, it's unfortunate you will not have a rest because we want you to add your voice to what is happening here right now. So Secretary Chris, like what is happening on social media? A couple of days ago, our own comrade Abdul Karim called on Ambazonians to shun partisanism and embrace the task at hand, which is drafting. And so when I put that up, some people came after me and they say, how can you encourage or ask for people to do something, to not do something, and you are doing it? Because according to some Amazonians, drafting is a partisan kind of thing, and drafting is political. So, Secretary Chris, I just want you to say, tell it in your own words, who out of the 8 million Amazonians is expected to draft and why?
Well, of course, there is a class out there that would suppose that the draft is for the interim government.
Is it, Secretary, is it possible you increase your volume a bit?
Okay. Let me find out about that and see. But I was saying that there is a set of people out there who think that the draft is only for people who support the interim government, whereas it is not actually so. When we take over Amazonia tomorrow, I don't think anybody would go out and be looking for who took over Amazonia to give them certain privileges. Amazonia would be for everybody, every man, every woman. And so to kind of try to politicize this war draft exercise is absolutely wrong. Abdul Karim was completely correct. Bo Herbert has been on this channel and he has said it. He's not a member of this interim government. He run his own organization. But he has come out to say categorically that his own people in Boyo should be ready to draft. That is patriotism. That is what patriotism is all about. And so, no. The politicizing of the idea of the draft is completely out of place. We are not yet into politics. When we get to Boya, we will do politics. People will form their political forums, their political parties, their political groups, and choose to do what they want. And I think at that time, we can anybody can label anything, because by then we would have taken our country back. But for now that we are still fighting to take the country back, I think we cannot dare to politicize this, because nobody is being paid a salary for somebody to think that, oh, if they collect so much money, they raise so much money, they got so much money in their pocket to pay themselves. That is not the case here. The money that is being raised is going to the counties, directly to the counties, so that the boys who have put their lives in the front lines back on ground zero can have the right equipment to go out there to fight. That is essentially what we are doing. And this should not be a thing of political leaning. It should be a nationalistic approach.
Okay, thank you very much, Secretary Chris. That said, there's still another follow-up question, because the Amazonia war draft that was launched on the 3rd of May, which we're on it now, as we're almost rounding up, is actually, it's no secret we're doing this because we need to defend ourselves. But some people, when reached out to encourage them to get themselves enlisted for this project, what they respond to us is like, I don't like violence. So can you explain what's the difference? Are we actually raising money to commit violence, or what's the difference between violence and self-defense? Is it right, and things like that? What are we doing exactly? Call it by its name so that people should get some things clarified.
I think I heard you from the beginning of the broadcast. You said self-defense is a legal right, and you are very, very correct. We are not the first people's group to raise funds to support ourselves. They can call it anything. They can call it self-defense. We can call it humanitarian. We can call it anything. Some would like to call it money for terrorism. They have the right to do so. They have the right to call it any name they wish to. But for us who are putting on the shoes and feeling the pinch, we call it self-defense. It is no crime. We have seen different countries do exactly what we are doing today, living in the diaspora in raising funds to support freedom movements, independent movements back home in their own countries. And we are not the first, we probably will not be the last, and it is totally legal. What we are doing is totally legal. Now, for those who accuse us of raising funds that go to kill people, I think they are not Ambazonians. They are not Ambazonians. The fact that you were born in Ambazonia doesn't make you an Ambazonian. If you were born in Ambazonian, you are Ambazonian. You must identify with the struggling people of Ambazonia for over 58 years. And so there is a moment that comes and people stand up to aggression, to invaders, to colonizers, and say enough is enough. Enough is enough. And that is what we are doing at this moment. The idea that, oh, they are raising money to kill themselves is not the case, because we have said it again and again. We did not declare war. If you want to know why we are raising money, ask yourself who declared war. We did not declare war. We are only defending ourselves. We do not have Ambazonian volunteer fighters crossing any international boundaries to launch attacks on any person. We are not a Boko Haram, of course. Boko Haram is a foreign force operating inside La République du Cameroon. We have not crossed any border, any international border to wage attacks against French Cameroon. We are within our own boundaries, defending our people and defending our land. In the course of that, people will die, and that is why it is called war. So I think it's a wrong idea to suggest they're raising money to kill other people. Absolutely not. Anybody who is saying that, I guess the message should be sent to French Cameroon. French Cameroon politicians and soldiers, and not to people who are in the bushes, people who are in refugee camps, and people who are just trying to protect themselves.
Okay, thank you so much. Lady Casey, I don't know if you still want to add something before I ask one or two last questions to Secretary Chris. Yeah, because, hello, Lady Casey.
Yes, hello.
Yeah. Did you want to say something?
No, you can continue to ask your questions to Secretary Chris and there.
Yeah, sure. Secretary Chris, we are here today on behalf of Menchum County. This is a county where they suffered the Lechnios incident of 1986 and so on. And a couple of weeks ago, we saw a good number of families, large families, walking out of Boabua and so on, just going to nowhere. You see women carrying children on their backs, other children carrying children on their backs, and so on and so forth. We just want you to use this opportunity as you are here to appeal to someone's mind, give reason for people, because like we are saying, no matter how much we say it, some people are still so cold-blooded that we can't understand. But you want to encourage someone, give them reason why they really need to draft for Menchum tonight.
Well, I think we have every reason, just as we have drafted for other counties, to go out, all of us, to draft for Menchum. It is a duty. It is a duty for all of us Ambazonians to step out and support the people of Menchum. I think the people of Menchum out there have all come out to support other counties. But aside from that, we still want to send that message to French Cameroon that we Ambazonians, especially in the diaspora, we will raise more than enough money, county by county, local government by local government, to make sure that this war ends on the negotiation table. They are not going to trick us, to send a message to the international community that they have defeated us, they have crushed us, they have killed all our fighters, and then call us in Yaoundé to say, sit on the table and let's talk dialogue. That should not happen, ladies and gentlemen. That should not happen. Let's raise enough money that challenges La République du Cameroon and sends a message to the international community that if it means 20 years, 30 years, every year, we will continue to raise these funds to support the people who are fighting for us until French Cameroon gets to the negotiation table. Let me add this. In the past few weeks, we have seen tremendous pressure on La République du Cameroon, trying this so-called ceasefire, trying this so-called reconstruction. Now, the next thing we're hearing now is school resumptions. La République du Cameroon is trying to do everything to get the international community to believing that they are bringing the situation to normalcy. They are talking to the prisoners and trying to reach a ceasefire. None of these things is happening. The only way we send a contrary message to the rest of the world and to French Cameroon is to keep on drafting. And it is a turn of Menchum today. Menchum happens to be one of those enclaved county in Ambazonia where no roads get there. Just imagine if no roads can get to Bamenda. If no roads, there are no roads into Bamenda, the capital city of the northern zone. If there are no roads into Bamenda, ladies and gentlemen, think about what the people in Womb are facing. In fact, I have learned that for 1 year, the road that links in Kambe and I think Menchum, is in Kambe and Menchum, yeah, I think so, has been blocked. For a year
the road that links Bui and Kambe.
Take that again.
It is the road that links Bui and Dongamanton.
The road that links Bui and Dongamanton. Thank you for that correction. I thought it was. Right. I really don't have a good geographical knowledge of that part of the country, but
that area.
Again, it doesn't cancel the fact that Menchum is one of those enclave counties in Ambazonia with no access. In the mid 80s or early or late 80s, I happened to travel to Womb, and just going past Bafut, it was horrible. Just driving past Bafut, the roads were horrible. And imagine the images that you are finding on the social media of Bamenda Mbunda Road. If Bamenda Mbunda Road, a road that's supposed to be a gateway, the gateway into the northern zone, is the way that it is, how do you imagine Menchum should look like? So I am challenging not only Ambazonians, but Menchum indigenes in particular, step out and send a message to French Cameroon and to the international community that Menchum will not be left behind in this fight for a free and independent Ambazonia. Menchum will do its part. So please, if you have not drafted for Menchum, it is not over. It is just about to start. When it starts, we'll bring it live to you. If you cannot be in the Zoom meeting, we shall be having phone numbers on your screen for you to call and make your donation, irrespective of wherever you find yourself. So please, let us rattle La République du Cameroon. That so-called pre-talks that they are holding with prisoners in Kondenge. The draft today will go to send a message to La République du Cameroon that the free do not gain freedom from those in chains. Those in chains should get freedom from those who are free. So please, let us do so today. Thank you.
Right. Thank you, Secretary Chris. Please, before you finally go away, yeah, this could be the last point though, because we need to gradually move into the Zoom. But this is important. There's one of these guys. I quickly forget their names because they are. I really try not to have much to do with them. These La République slaves. I watched them on one of the videos these days. He is sitting there. You can tell from his body language that he is not comfortable saying what he's saying, but because he can't lose his crumbs under the table, he says, I don't think there's anybody left in the forest. So according to him, if I understood him well, all Amazonians are out of the forest and they're living normally. So we just want to use this opportunity to send a message, a sound message to such, because those are the type of people, we cannot pretend that we don't hear them, because they are our brothers, whether they like it or not. It's just that they've chosen to betray us. But then there's a sound warning or kind of message we need to send out to them to know when they come up provoking us by saying that nobody's in the bush when it's raining on our people.
Well, I'm sure you are referring to the colonial minister Paul Tasson. He
Yes.
made that statement over Equinox television. You know, Paul Tasson is a very controversial figure, a man known to be very, very inconsistent with the things he say. Remember the other day he said all the BLM people live in the bush, right? So if nobody is in the bush, where are the BLM people? In fact, I actually texted him after he made that statement and said, "Hi, about the BLM people. Are they not in the bush? Are they not in the bushes?" So, but he goes on television and says nobody is in the bush. Nobody is in the. It is so. So why is he doing reconstruction if there are no people in the bush? What is he giving zinc and cement for? So, ladies and gentlemen, we know that this is empty propaganda from La République du Cameroon, and no saint person takes such statements seriously. Again, they are in the campaign of trying to convince everybody that now is a time for reconstruction, and so we must send the message that peace is returning, life is returning, and nobody is in the bush. But unfortunately, there are NGOs on the ground who are taking statistics, but they are not only taking statistics. Guess where they are taking those statistics? They meet those people in the bushes to take those statistics, to feed them with dresses, with food, with medication. They don't meet them in their homes, they meet them in the bushes. So no, anything coming from a French Cameroon minister wouldn't be surprising to any of us. Let us go on and draft and get our people out of the bushes. We have said, in fact, I'm sure most of you out there must have read a statement from the president banning any activity of the UNDP on the ground in Amazonia. We are banning it because of their coalition. They are enablers. The UNDP is an enabler organization with La République du Cameroon. The United Nations cannot pretend to be neutral in this case, and they are partnering with La République du Cameroon at the same time to do the construction over the corpses of people who are being killed by their partner, La République du Cameroon. But they are banned. They are banned, and if they think that they can ignore this warning and just go ahead with their activities as usual, they will meet us on the ground, and they will know we have control over their territory, not those in jail, not La République du Cameroon. UNDP will know we have control, we have the final say upon what goes on in the territory that is Amazonia. Thank you.
All right. Thank you very much, Secretary, for joining us, and see you soon in the Zoom meeting. Yeah, if you could prepare, just give us one or two organic ones as we dance and enter the meeting room. That would really be appreciated. Lady Casey, while we're waiting for your special number, do you have a last word as you prepare, I know that you're very busy and it's your night tonight. We're fingers crossed. So, any last word, Lady
Yeah.
Casey, while we wait
Yeah.
for, yeah.
Yeah, thank you, Ma Comfort and Secretary Chris, for that enriching one. You know, this is Ambazonia. This is who we are. This is what we stand for. Freedom, liberty. So all Ambazonians should come out tonight and draft. You know, we have heard what La Republique is trying to do. We know they have tried several things and failed, and they will not succeed this time. But it takes me and you to stop them on their tracks. For if you know, you remember the president of La Republique, he said they have tried to assimilate us. This is over 5 decades, and they did not succeed. Why? What make anybody think that they will succeed now? So those sitting on the fence think that Amazonia can be crushed. You are deceiving yourselves and destroying the life of your children. So it's time for every Menchumite in particular and all Southern Cameroonians at large to come out tonight and draft, because we are going to draft our way to freedom. We are going to draft our way to the restoration of Southern Cameroon's Ambazonia. So La Republique can continue doing all their gimmicks, all the games that they want to play, trying to deceive the international community. And now we have the UNDP and PO sidelining with them. We know that from the beginning. We already knew that the state of the international community, how it is. So it is not Ambazonia that they will deceive. And if anyone from the international community is watching us, this game must end on a fair play, and Ambazonia will get what they have died for, what they have sacrificed for, because nobody will come and tell us in our land. This is not back in the days of colonialism, where they will bring whatever they bring, deceive us as they like, and think that we will accept something because they have punished us. Because what they used to do, they will bring hardship and then give you crumbs, and because you have suffered so much, you will just take that crumbs for the suffering to end. Those days are long gone. We are in the 21st century, and this is a never again generation, and all should come out tonight and draft for Menchum. Thank you.
Perfect. Thank you, Madam Director. Nobody could say it better. The message is clear. The international community must know, because we are ready to draft and draft and draft and draft until Ambazonia comes. We know what we want. We know what we are going through, and only we can take ourselves out of this. Nobody will do it for us. The thing is simple. What do we want? We want our freedom restored. And if you want something, what do? Go for it. You can't sit for someone to come serve you freedom. You want the restoration of your independence, go for it. Go fetch it. Take it back. It can only be taken by force. Taking it by force takes bloodshed. It takes lives. It takes money. So blood is being shed enough. Please let us pay money. Get yourself enlisted tonight if you are a Menchumite. If you are a son-in-law to that county, if you are a daughter-in-law to that county, if you are a friend to that county, if you are a passerby, that is the road, the gateway into Nigeria. If you travel through this county to go to Nigeria, please get yourself enlisted, give some support, do something, because we would want to, whether they like it or not, whether we like it or not. There are no two ways of doing it. They forced it upon us, and we can only use force to get them out of our land. And oh yes, we are capable of doing that, because we have all that it's what we need. We've got the intellect, we've got the money, we are that dynamic, we know exactly what we want, we know our history, we know exactly where what is. It's just a matter of time, and it's just a matter of when, because there is no if here. Ambazonia must come. Ambazonia has to come, and it's coming under you and our joint efforts. So let's go for it as we draft heavily for Menchum County, as we support Menchum County from the depths of our hearts and our pockets. Let us do it for the girls who have been locked up and being raped all these days. Let's do it for those who have been summarily executed and dumped into mass graves. Let us do it for Mami Api. Let us give reason to all of the blood, because the whole of our land now is drenched into blood, is soaked into blood. Let's give reason for that bloodshed. Let's give reason for the lives of all our general Ivos, all the Biabias, and so on and so forth. So, how do you make meaning out of that? How do you give meaning to it? By giving money. Get enlisted. That sounds like we are in right? So let's gradually move. Stay tuned, please. Whether on YouTube, Facebook, wherever you are, just beginning.
Is the sound okay?
So, ladies and gentlemen, we are still around. The room. All right. I'm gonna echo. This is a bit difficult. Hello? Okay. Trying again, hoping that dear televiewers, you can still hear me. So while the Zoom meeting is still being set, or the meeting room is still being set up, we can still have a quick chat before we finally start. So can someone hear me, please? Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, I am back. We are still on while we are managing to get the room meeting set. People are still settling in. So why not? We can still go ahead while we wait for the room to be set. So we are not moving an inch anyway until Amazonia is free. That is just the only thing to do. So, dear Amazonians, Lady Casey, can you hear me, please? Lady Casey, can you hear me? Can someone hear me, please? All right, thank you. Someone confirms that they can hear me. Yes, like I was saying, so the Zoom meeting is still being, or the meeting room is still being arranged. One or two things is being put together. It's not an easy thing to actually run a war, to run a project like this our own. And we are doing good. We are doing really great. I just want to appreciate you all for your patience, for your resilience. I really do appreciate those who have been very, very consistent, especially in their financial commitment. The honest truth is, all of us are really in pain. We are in pain. We are so much so that we can't sleep. And people who have been so faithful, I keep praying every day that the only prize or the only reward, the only thing that God can do to say, thank you, you did a good job, should be a free Amazonia. So we can only do what we can only encourage ourselves. We can only encourage one another, because it is not easy. Most of us have even lost our jobs because we're running the struggle, but we still need to pay money, but then we have no choice. Whatever we need to do, we just have to do it. And like someone would say, we know what to do, we can do what we have to do, and we can only do what we have to do, because there are no two ways about it or going around it. So the pain is too much, and the pain, of course, is stoppable, and it takes you and I. It takes a complementary task force to do this. Our people are doing their part on the ground, no doubt. We know it. Those in Nigeria, even right now that I'm sitting here and talking, some of them are actually in the middle of nowhere, moving, walking from home to wherever they are going to, in search of refuge. You know, you don't know what will happen to them on their way. They don't even know where they are going to, what they will meet, and so on. That is how bad it is. That is how much our people are suffering. What else can you do? Like the Bible will say, what else can a man do than to lay themselves, their lives for you? You know, that is how much love our people have for us. They have sacrificed their all just for homeland to be free. And so, if we need to do our own part, which is doing it from our own comfort zone, supposed comfort zone, why not do it? So I am calling on every son and daughter of Menchum, like I would say in every other draft. It takes you, you just want to show the example. Let the people know that you are ready for a free homeland by getting yourself enlisted. Let sons and daughters of Menchum get themselves drafted, so that they will say, this is what we have, and dear brothers and sisters, this is how much more we need. Sympathizers and friends can only add to what you have. They can't give more than you should, because, after all, it's your problem. It's happening in your own house. It's your roof that is on fire. We know that all of us are in it together, but I am from Dongamanton County, the other person from Paco, and so on. Others are non-Amazonians, and I want to use this opportunity to thank every person who is not Amazonian, who has been contributing financially to this our problem. God shall bless you. Ambazonia shall remember you. Your names shall be written in the history books of Ambazonia. Our children shall read about you. They shall hear about you. And your generations shall be blessed. So this goes back to our brothers and sisters. If someone from Kenya, from India, I cannot forget on the night of the Mezam, was it Mezam or Momo? An Indian, it was Momo night. An Indian supported us with $1,000 and promised to do more. Why is he doing it? Where do we share common boundaries with India? They are doing it out of love. Love for justice. Love for democracy. Love for a free human being and a free homeland. So what about you? What are you still waiting for? What else do you are waiting for the last man standing to drop dead? For how long do you want to wait? Waiting means sending these boys to go rape another girl, to go burn another grandma alive, to burn another grandpa alive, to burn another hospital down with patients in there. That is how bad it is when you keep waiting, when you sit on the fence. I'm afraid when the wind of change will come, it may blow you up and you fall on the wrong side and you will have yourself to blame. Nobody wishes that to happen to you. There is still ample time. You can still stand up now and do something. Start tonight by supporting Menchum County and going back to your county and getting yourself drafted. There are no two ways of doing this. And for your information, and for the information of La République du Cameroon, and for the information of the international community, we Ambazonians shall get ourselves drafted. We shall draft and draft and draft and draft until Ambazonia come. We shall draft and draft and draft and draft until we finally pull the octogenarian team that is leading or ruling that country from their beds, from their graves, from wherever they are. Our draft shall move them finally into that room that is waiting for us in Switzerland. It may be in Switzerland or anywhere else. Even though it is Swiss-led, it could be held anywhere else in the world. And nothing else but this draft will take them there. You and I can see that they have exhausted all of their premises of trying to either sow discord or to stop us. Unfortunately, we are unstoppable. Our hands are on deck. We can only look forward. So please join in and start from here now. It's not late. You can choose to divide your $1,000 amongst 4 counties. You can choose not to draft in Dongamandong County, but to draft in Menchum County. You are very welcome. As Ambazonians, we choose where we want to belong, and nobody stops us because homeland is free. We've got just one Ambazonia for 8 million people, and it is free for you to choose where to belong. That is how sweet homeland is for us. So we just want to use this opportunity to say thank you even to our resilient people back home. All is not lost. We are only moving. Nothing good comes easy. We're only moving gradually, slowly but surely homewards. We've never had a home. When we reach home, you are going to know. You are going to see home and recognize it by the fact that everything will be different. We are just gradually moving and planning how to actually, at some point, plant a Singapore in Africa, which will be Amazonia. That will be the Dubai of Africa. That will be the Singapore of Africa. You just want to call it names. So that is how it goes. Please join in tonight. Get yourself drafted. Support Menchum County. Do it for the people of Furawa. When I listened to the stories yesterday, I wept because those are our brothers and sisters who have been cut off from us because there is no road linking us and our own brothers, such that they live out there. It's quicker and easier for them to go to Nigeria and come back on the same day than come over to where they belong. And so they stay out there, they use the Naira, they trade with Nigeria, they are more used to Nigerians than they are to us. But believe me, we can bring our brothers back home. We can turn them back towards us. And it's just something we can do within the snap of the finger. But not until we get the impostor out of our way. We will not be able to do this. This is something we can really, really do, and really quick and really easily. The more time we waste, the more lives are being lost. We cannot continue to do this. We cannot continue to kill our own children and cry. Because when you don't pay your money, you are killing someone. When you don't pay your money, you are raping a 17-year-old breastfeeding mother. She is a teenager, she is a mom. As if it's not enough, she gets raped. Don't be angry if you can't pay for it. To prove that you are really hurt, get yourself enlisted. Give $1,000. It's rather, I would advise we do it really quick and take some break, because as of January 2021, we are starting again afresh. We will draft and draft and draft until Ambazonia come. It is no secret. We are not hiding it. We are not speaking in coded language, because there are no two ways of saying it. We never asked for this war. We only asked for what was supposed to be rightly ours. And we found ourselves where we are today. So it's all about us doing it, and doing it really quick. Don't wait and say, I know some people would say, oh, they will not do it. They are waiting now. If finally the thing happens and they will win, they may pay at the port of entry. I hope you have that much money. We are not saying that you will not come home, but it's going to be damn expensive. I'm sorry. So you better do it now, and do it the right time and the right way. You know, because after freedom, Ambazonia will no longer be for sale. We are selling homeland now in order to secure a place to call home. And immediately homeland comes, homeland will not be for sale anymore. So I don't know how you are going to do it, but if you are not ready, then save, and save well. Work really hard. If you are planning to pay at the port of entry, you are welcome, hoping that you can afford it. That's just it. It's not a threat, it's only a promise, and we are this night to prepare you for it, so that you should not be embarrassed when you really come and then you reach Tico and go back home, go back to where you came from, because we never knew you these days, the days that we needed you. So join us tonight, please, and let us render Menchum County ungovernable. Yesterday, I learned from the Menchum team from the on county roads that Menchum is like, it's a kind of a Africa in miniature, as the chairman said, because everything that you have anywhere in Africa, you have it in Menchum. Remember our Menchum Fall that has the capacity of providing electricity for the entire, I think, sub-Saharan Africa or so. That is how rich we are. All the natural resources. We have cocoa, we have coffee, we have everything you want to know. I cannot forget, there is this bird. Stateless, you said something about, Stateless gave the name of that bird, was Tobago something something. Okay.
Especially invite our father to be the chairman of this particular drafting today. That what will come out here today, we send another snap. Dear Holy Spirit, when Jesus was leaving, he said, I give to you power. And while here on earth, in the Garden of Eden, the Garden of Gethsemane, when the fight broke out between the soldiers that came to arrest Jesus, Peter brought out his sword and cut off the ear of the high priest's servant. And you did not condemn Peter. You told Peter, put it back, meaning that you agreed that self-defense is a right that you have given to everybody. Father, we have come here to dip our hands in our pockets and to defend our land while we trust you to do the impossible. Ambazonia as a whole does not have a trained army, and the conspiracies that the people of the world have carried out concerning Ambazonia is an indication that you, God, you have a part to play. And we, the people of Menchum, together with the entire people of Ambazonia, we have come before you to report our case to you, that the clemency which the Republic is trying to claim our land is illegal, is irrelevant. Yes, that we stayed with them for 58 years, counting, does not make us a part and parcel of them. The children you call the children of Israel, to whom you gave your covenant and your statutes, they lived in Egypt for 430 years. They did not become Egyptians. Today they are back in their land. Father, this day, as we have come, calling upon you, hear us from heaven. Touch the hearts of these men and women of goodwill that have come in here to make sure that Menchum, all that you have embedded and you have put in that land, will be our own. We will freely enjoy it. Father, we are in bondage. We are in bondage. We cannot help ourselves. And you say, call upon me in the day of trouble. I will show you great and mighty things that you do not know. This is the time that we are calling upon you. We are expecting great and mighty things to happen. Thank you, Father, that you have heard us and you have answered. Menchum, welcome. Ambazonia, welcome. Thank you, because we know your presence is here. God is seated here, and we know that he will touch us and will do much more than we expected to do. This is our single-hearted one prayer. We pray in the mighty name of Jesus. Amen.
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 Amen. Amen.
Amen.
Let's have, thank you very much, Pastor Commando, for that wonderful story. I will request all of us to have or observe a minute of silence for our heroes and heroines on Ground Zero and across the world. Thank you. May the departed continue to rest in peace. Amen.
Amen.
We will proceed with the singing of our national anthem. Is Comrade Anne, are you there? If you're there, if you can hear me, please unmute yourself and you go ahead.
My voice
While
is...
Comrade Anne comes in, I would like to request us to have our right hand on our left chest in honor of our flag. Comrade Anne, go on, please.
Thank you. My voice is not the best, but I will just try for the sake of patriotism. Hail, hail, hail this land of glory. We the Ambazonians pledge our loyalty. Praise the Son, our Savior, who granted us the freedom. Allegiance to the heroes who bought the land with their blood. Glory to glory, we rise and never to fall. Here in a nation flowing with milk and honey. Glory, glory, glory to the Father for making you a nation, a joy forevermore. Ambazonia, land of freedom, you shall live in plenty, meeting our need. And your children shall be like the stars above. The Most High God be the watchman of this nation. Ambazonia, land of freedom, you shall live in plenty, meeting our need. And your children shall be like the stars above. The Most High God be the watchman of this nation.
Beautiful. Thank you so much, Honorable Anne. Let's give a round of applause. Thank you. I think your mind deceived you before that your voice wasn't good. You did it marvelously. And when we hear the words of our national anthem, we are cut to heart. You know, we're cut to the heart because it is an epitome or a summary of exactly why we're here today. Thank you very much once more. Is Chairman Frank ready? Chairman Frank, are you there?
Yes, I'm here. Can you hear me?
Yes. We would like to hear from you better.
This is what we have.
Thank you. Please, may I request all of us to have our microphones muted. No background noises so that you can hear.
Okay.
Chairman Frank, go on, please. You have the mic.
Mr. President, Mr. Vice President, Honorable Chairman of the Restoration Council, distinguished members of Cabinet, Head of the Judiciary Council, fellow county and LGA chairpersons, the Chairman of the Ambazonian National Self-Defense Council, all other protocols duly respected. It is a singular honor for me to welcome you to the Menchum County today. On behalf of the people of Menchum, I say welcome. We truly are very glad to have you and will never forget that when we were in pain, you did not abandon us, but you chose to stand up for us. The Menchum County is found in the northern zone of Ambazonia and covers an area of about 4,469 kilometers square with a population of about 250,000 inhabitants. As of 2017, of that number, we can't say with exactitude the number that is left as of now, considering the ongoing genocide in Menchum in particular and in Ambazonia as a whole. Our county is drained mainly by the Menchum River as well as other smaller rivers westward into the Benue River in Nigeria. The Menchum County harbors the great falls known as the Menchum Falls, with a hydroelectric power potential capable of providing a hydroelectric power to all of West Africa if properly exploited. In Menchum, you will also find many beautiful crater lakes like the Lake Womb, the Lake Benakuma, the Lake Nyos, amongst others. The Lake Nyos in 1986 erupted and killed over 2,000 people under very suspicious circumstances that have not been elucidated until today. And Menchumites as well as Ambazonians keep asking questions that what truly happened in Nyos. The Menchum County with her forest and grassland knows two seasons, the rainy and the dry seasons. The landscape allows for various economic activities, and agriculture is the primary source of revenue. And we grow cash crops like cocoa, coffee, palms, rubber, coconuts, amongst others. We also grow a great variety of food crops, amongst which plantains, bananas, yams, cocoa yams, cassava, potatoes, beans, granules. You will remember the famous Shimbi granules that are, you know, a major source to people even across the other side in La République and right down to Gabon and other places. We also do have things like palm oil. We have fish. We do have local drinks that are produced in Menchum and now have been, you know, like replicated all over the national territory, and even in the Republic and beyond. And all these things are the reason for the festive mood that you will find the Menchumites each time you visit them. I would also like to say that the landscape alone will take into captivity the eyes of many a visitor that come into the Menchum County. This notwithstanding, the Menchum County for over 58 years cannot boast of a single tar road, a good school, a hospital, just to name a few. This also constitutes part of the reason for which we resolutely say never again with La République du Cameroon. We want to build our country in partnership with the 12 other counties of Ambazonia, as well as with the help of the friends of Ambazonia. The peace-loving and God-fearing people of the Menchum County are today facing an existential threat as the ongoing genocide continues to see our people wiped out in the most barbaric manner. Mr. President, fellow comrades, dear friends, if we are gathered here today and connected through the various platforms right now all over the world, it is not for anything else but to put a stop to the genocide that is currently taking place in Ambazonia. Let us therefore think about the over 2,000 of our people that were wiped out in a single day with their animals, and that hundreds of billions of francs were given by the international community to La République du Cameroun for the reconstruction and well-being of the survivors of this catastrophe, and that all of that money has been embezzled, and our people still suffer until today of the effects of the Les Legnos disaster. They are today chanting that they have concluded the feasibility studies of the Menchum Dam to be built over the Menchum Falls. But believe me, that if you allow them to continue with their deception, it will take another 20 years for the feasibility report to move from Bamenda to Yaoundé, and another 20 years for a decision to come out. And I assure you that that decision is going to be, we will think about it in the future. Think of our people who are killed and put into bags and stones added into those bags. And these ones recently were thrown into the lake so that, you know, we cannot even trace them. They were later discovered many days after by fishermen, and their bodies were laid to rest. Is it the kidnappings of the young girls in Mudeli village who were taken into custody and locked up for many days and used as sex slaves, and gang raped, that will move you today to take the right decision? I would also like to let us know that our hospital that was not built by this dictatorial regime has now been taken over in Isu, and that is where they have decided to make of it their barracks. We would think of 11 of our comrades that were going to Nigeria to get basic necessities for their families, who were summarily wrapped up and some in the ranch area. Sorry. I want you to imagine the pain we are going through and ask yourself, is this really what you want, your people? Is it necessary for this war to last on? Just imagine the father we saw in the video snippet that was shown out there by La République du Cameroon soldiers taken in womb. They got him burnt in his house because he couldn't run. He was of age. And later when he came out and was struggling, they were speaking in their colonial language. Oh, we could not do nothing. It's the Fulani, the Bororo who did it. But they were there with their sniper weapon. They were their ambulance. Need to this now. His flesh was dragging behind him as he had been consumed by fire. Think of our palaces in womb that were burned and desecrated. Think about the many, many other lives that have been lost. We need to do something, and that thing has to be done. Many freedom fighters of the Amazonian Restoration Forces have lost their lives as a result of lack of necessary tools needed to help them protect themselves, protect our civilian population, and to stay safe, to stay alive. Will you continue to see your own being destroyed, being slaughtered, like as they have called us, being crushed like cockroaches, as they have named us? Are we cockroaches? Are we really dogs? Did we suddenly become this coward in nature? I don't think so. Today is the day. Let us all stand up against this injustice. If we don't do that, we will live all our lives with the guilt of this barbarism. I want you to think about the family in God that was entirely wiped out just because they asked that father to go show them where Amber Boys are hiding, and since he did not know, punishment and his entire family was dead. It's sad. Our brothers and sisters from Menchum, who are part of this family, today are sending out audio that this initiative should not be supported. I ask myself, are we still human beings? Let us not allow ourselves to be distracted. The interim government of Amazonia, under the auspices of His Excellency Dr. Samuel Ekomesako, initiated a project we should all be thankful to God for about. And he has sent this back to the people of Menchum, to the people of Amazonia, that you manage it. This is something I've never seen for the past 58 years as part of, not in when you we have had with La République du Cameroon. Everything is done in Yaoundé. Are we going to continue? Even and he has sent this back to the people of Menchum.
Exercise every day because of coronavirus, and because we won't be able to like exercise anymore. Yeah,
I want to hear this.
I would want to think that what they are saying is a lie. We have never been one. They did came in and tried to colonize us. It didn't work, and they wanted to humiliate us, just like their president declared in Paris, France. That too has failed. And today, we are all rising up as one person with a single voice to make our voice loud enough. We will not continue to sit expecting that the United Nations, the African Union, the European Union will come in to save us. Let us get it done. Whether they come in or not, we have that power to take our country back. That country was given to us. It belongs to us.
I said, Daddy, put me light for you. I need to see. My eyes are on you.
The chairman is hosted. Please, can someone is muted? Can someone unmute him?
For our children from our fathers, I pray you, let us not pass this down to our children. We have come this far. Let us not give up now. We are closer to the finish line than we were yesterday. Let us therefore galvanize our energies, put our efforts together, and cross the finish line to get together. Amazonia belongs to all of us. Our brothers that are standing on the is a place they should be, they should have, because for 58 years they haven't done anything. That is already over 2/3 of the natural lifetime of a human being, as written in the holy book. So do you want to spend all of your life as a slave, and your children as well as slaves? No. Let us rise up and do what is right. This is the right time, and you are at the right place. The Menchum people are happy to have you here today, and we hope that you will have a good time with us. Please take some sha. After you eat your fufu and jama, take some sha. Take some a cold cup of water from the springs of Menchum. And when you are full, go have a glance of the Menchum Fall. Look at the beautiful landscape. What beauty. I thank you all for coming here today, and I pray that God will richly bless you during your stay with us, and that he will take you back safely and continue to protect your family, to bless you, and to bring to light the desires of your heart. May God bless you. May God bless the Menchum County. May God bless the Federal Republic of Amazonia. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Chairman Frank, for that elaborate speech, breaking the minds of our people and all present here, that Menchum County is a place where all of us need to be part of. So thanks a lot. On that note, I would like to invite the President, His Excellency Dr. Samuel Kome, to come in and speak to the minds of the people of Menchum. Please, before he comes in, I would like us to give him a round of applause as a form of welcome. Thank you. Very much. Mr. President,
Mr. Vice
you have the mic.
President of Amazonia, all secretaries of government here present, traditional and religious authorities of Menchum, leaders of the Menchum County, my dear great people of Menchum County, fellow Amazonians, let me thank Chairman Franco for your kind words of welcome. Let's observe a moment of silence in honor of the no-nonsense Right Honorable John Mundi Boja. Let us remember the thousands who were sacrificed in 1986 at Lake Nyos, as guinea pigs. Let us recall the souls of the thousands of our great heroes who have been slaughtered over the years by the state butchers of French Cameroon military. A minute of silence, please. May their innocent blood fuel our revolution train to victory much sooner than later. The following members of your county and local government areas of our interim government deserve special mention for their tireless efforts to accelerate our march to Buea. Comrade Franco Mendy, Chairman of Menchum County, our tireless Comrade Clista King, Director of our National Television ABC and Acting Chairlady of Fruawa Local Government, Ms. and the Ranking Member of the Restoration Council for Menchum, Reverend George Tega, Chairman, Womb Local Government Area, Thomas Fang, Chairman, Fungom Local Government Area, Peter Kube, County, Peter Kube, I'm sorry, is the County Security Chief, and then Chief Robert Chang and other county local government area executive members here present. I'm sorry for that mix-up. I want us to celebrate these people, and many I have not been able to mention, for their sacrifices to take us this far with a thank you. From the heights of the hills of the iconic Menchum Falls, your verdict against the ongoing bribery scheme, so-called UNDP, La République Reconstruction, reverberated through your defiant actions and revolutionary voices. From the no-mercy lockdown observed here in Menchum to protest against the mission of the two very notorious leaders of the so-called Northwest and Southwest Reconstruction Program. Through our spirited engagements with the United Nations behind the scenes, to our massive condemnation of another Muna-style dialogue between La République and some of our most vulnerable comrades behind bars in Kondegi. We won, and you won the argument by and large. There will be no reconstruction in Amazonia without a negotiated settlement. There will be no ceasefire except on the table of negotiation. Now is the time to take control of our destiny. Stand tall on our beautiful hills, rise from our richest plains and station by our fertile rivers to champion our godly aspiration and emphatically tell our occupiers with pride and honor that the independence of Amazonia is non-negotiable. Fellow Amazonians, since 2017, you people in Menchum graduated from the terror of fear. You covered the streets on the 22nd of September 2017 with exciting dust particles, forging an everlasting bond with the land you vowed to liberate. You poured out your grief in thunderous drops of faith to covenant your destiny, our destiny, on a sacred call for a renewal of our sacrifice for true freedom. As Amazonians, we sealed our fate that day with an outcome that can only be a new nation in the community of nations. Today, we are each summoned into the fighting ranks of this never again generation to take responsibility for the actualization of this most urgent and eternal mandate. Dear people of Southern Cameroon, my dear people of Menchum, endowed with nature's most strategic agro-ecosystem and dynamic energy sources, Menchum is a natural phenomenon with global pedigree. Flowing from heights of nature's blessings, the Menchum and Katsina waterfalls are remarkable wonders of nature's investment in our country with timeless potentials. No place on earth comes nearer in claiming the generosity of God in its beautiful landscape than Menchum. Yet the people at the pinnacle of this nature's paradise were exposed in 1986 to inhumanities of satanic proportions. It was in August 1986. French Cameroons, through their various diabolic plots, unleashed what looks like a catastrophic experiment that devoured thousands of humans and animals among some indigenous settlements here in Menchum, in what history painfully remembers as the Lake Nyos disaster. Thousands of our people and livestock perished within hours as the innocent people of this county were exposed to one of the deadliest gases and poisonous substances ever seen in Africa. But let the world know that whether it was the people or the beautiful nature that was perniciously targeted by these dark forces let in by French Cameroon, Menchum, and all grieving Ambazonians survived that disaster. If history alone, my dear people, were the canonizer of leaders, then Honorable John Mundi Boja, who campaigned vigorously alongside Dr. EML Endeli against any form of political marriage with the savages known as French Cameroons. He should be the face of a free Menchum county. It was by the display of uncommon acts of patriotism that this noble statesman torpedoed and punctured various schemes of political betrayal staged by colonial enablers of the ruling KNDP before joining the KNC of EML Endeli. Today, in the arrogance of French Cameroons, many may not recall the true political gladiators of Southern Cameroons who held the tyrannic regime of their days in a moral quest for survival. But the memory of this true son of Menchum will not be purged from our revolutionary consciousness. How can we forget the late Reverend Honorable Chief Jeremiah Chi Langdon, whose pioneering moral question boosted our faith above political fear and cowardly surrender? Yes, it seems the spirit of the Ambazonian resistance has a different flavor depending on the country. Here in Menchum, it is clearly the spirit of the upright, the fearless, and the die-hearted revolutionary heroism. My fellow Ambazonians, fellow compatriots, what nature has deposited in Menchum is growing, flowing, and glowing in the cradle of our emancipation, and in the jealous wealth of ancestral pride inherited from Menchum. We have numbered our opportunities in the colors of our national flag. We have seized our faith in the hopes of our most secret beliefs. We have multiplied our capabilities in the resourcefulness of our collective pursuit, we have mobilized our forces by the unbroken will of the people. We have counted our debts among the host of celebrity souls in the world beyond. We have summed up our grief in the depth of our indomitable courage. So, my dear Ambazonians, go everywhere, including in your dreams, to speak boldness to the proud enemies of our independence and those doubters of our pursuit who are trying to chicken out for half a loaf of bread, that we are a people of a nation under God's armor. For this mission we were born. We shall not be defeated, not today. We shall not be silenced, not anymore. We shall not be slaves to belly politics, not at this moment. We shall not bear allegiance to a different flag, not on this earth. We shall not be dehumanized to chairs of civility, not this generation. No, no. We shall not surrender to any idea, concept, offer, or gesture which do not measure up to our hero's creed. My fellow Ambazonians, my dear people, some in this Ambazonia revolution today joined this expecting a deal from the devil. We have seen many who went in pursuit of one, but were baited and captured. They are willing to enter Hell's Gate in search of a deal maker. They have elevated their personal interests to the height of our national interests. The spirit of two national figures, Honorable S.T. Muna and the iconic football player, Epese of Prison Boya Football Club, have resurrected in our revolution today, this time in an unholier reincarnation of revolutionary traitors. It is time to stand up for Ambazonia with prideful affection or sink forever on the matter of unconditional independence. Ambazonians, those who are against your total freedom are fewer and noisier, but more determined. Our own comrades in arms yesterday are now our enemies' contractors. They are helping to recruit from the dust of some opposition graves new recruits for the war without end against your interim government. Shame to these anti-revolutionaries who have chosen on the pool of our people's blood to become our own obstacles to obtaining our trophy of a lifetime. This is sickening and very worrisome. But let us ensure, fellow Ambazonians, that every cheap sellout in this war pays back his price of betrayal with his or her own blood. Because with our own blood, we have paid fully the price of our freedom. And no one, born or free, wise or dumb, from Fako to Menchum, from heaven or hell, no one will be able to stop us this time. No prisoner with a gun on his head should represent free Ambazonians in any talks behind curtains. A captive soldier talks only for himself and not for his government. Prisoners dishing out conditions for negotiations which are supposed to be held without preconditions are playing a risky political game with our destiny. We cannot negotiate before negotiations. The enemy is desperate to have certain guarantees before engaging with us in Switzerland or any mediated platform. I have categorically refused to give any such guarantees. No one should promise our adversaries what he or she cannot deliver. Don't mind those purported preconditions making their rounds on social media. We should know that that is pure revolutionary naivety, and it yields the opposite outcome intended. Because what if our adversaries also give us conditions before accepting to negotiate? Will that be right? Will it not seem as though they don't want to negotiate? The international community told both sides, negotiate without preconditions, get to the table. So who is wiser or smarter? Please don't be fooled. All prisoners, until they are free and back in the helm, can only beg for their freedom in exchange for any concessions they are willing and able to make to their captors, which are deemed adequate and acceptable. Otherwise, all the noise about pre-talks from Kondenge is a poorly packaged political distraction. Dear people of Menchum, in this county of our most distant victory against French Cameroon's barbarism, we Amazonians still count on your total resolve to fight a good fight until victory comes. We must tread this final leg, not as a mission dictated to us by some political overlords, not as an endeavor imposed on our consciences by men who also have their own flaws. We, the free Amazonians, must make up our own minds, form our own intentions, author our own actions, and compose our own path to victory. We must win by all means necessary and pay any price equivalent to the value of our collective freedom. Our declaration must be simple, honest, clear, and direct, to tell the world of the depth and the height of our resolve for the restoration of our statehood, nothing less. My people, it is not over, so let us not go to sleep yet. As we forge ahead towards or together as a people, even those living in the shadows of our enemy will pretend for a spark in our victory spotlight. Having shed this enormous quantity of righteous blood in our survival sacrifices, there's only one remedy for all our wounds. It is our long song of freedom. Freedom, freedom at last. Many may invent lies and conspiracies against us just to weaken our unity and our resolve. But you are old enough in this struggle to have known all of us by now. We can no longer be defined by any crooked loudspeaker on social media. 4 years into this struggle is enough a laboratory to separate between the demons and the humans in our endeavor. My brothers and sisters of the great Menchum falls and valleys, let the electric influence of your patriotic life forms light up the streets and the conscience of Amazonia. That curse that has always bedeviled our efforts past, causing us to always fall short of our goal in this struggle, is hereby broken by the power of our God. Those who live by the enemy's sword shall die by their sword. We are going to Goya. No one will again frustrate our present chances of actualizing our independence. No, not anymore. Let's declare this, holding the dust of St. Muna as witness in our hands today. The Amber War Draft in Menchum should serve as an expression of our will to press on to the end of this war as an international conflict and not as an internal conflict to be resolved by the whims and caprices of French Cameroon. Those select few prisoners and revolutionary double agents who are currently mobilizing to give Yaoundé a ceasefire gift for Christmas don't have what you have demonstrated throughout this Amber War Draft. That is the ruthless resolve to pay the highest price for our total and unconditional freedom. They are fighting for a few stomachs, but you are wrestling to birth something greater than you and I, a free nation for all. They rejected the internationally backed Swiss process and embraced the national dialogue. They vigorously fought against the only international process in place, and now are begging for direct talks with our adversaries, like slaves praying their honor for salvation. Without a handle on the fire, they are talking about ceasefire. The only reply to this manipulation is to step out, to be drafted into the Salvation Army of donors, so we can speak with the barrels of our guns and the trumpet blasts of our explosives. So quench the large appetites of these hired to destroy our independence quest. Your wallets are mightier than their verbs, and your sacrifices are worthier than their greed. Our firepower is more consequential than their manipulations. Yes, we can defeat all our enemies and take back our country if only we seize this moment and opportunity to rise today like one man and be drafted for Menchum. Every Menchum son and daughter is hereby drafted. But whether you redeem your draft now or later is what will make the difference. Pay now or pay later in punitive proportions. Our time is now. Let the draft begin. Viva the great people of Menchum. Viva the Federal Republic of Amazonia. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Mr. President. Great speech.
Thank you, Your Excellency.
Have a great president.
Thank you.
Thank you very much, Your Excellency. If there is anything that we should take away is that no retreat, no surrender. That is what the president has said. More weight on the throttle so that the car takes us faster to Boya. Thank you very much once more, Mr. President.
Thank you.
Mama Irene, are you there?
Yes.
Over to you, please. Thank you.
Nijo.
I am here. Come here.
All right. Dear brothers and sisters, Your Excellency, thank you once more for that great speech. The Vice President, all members of the government present here, we are so grateful again for the opportunity to serve our country, Nijo and I. Nijo is going to read a few house rules. Nijo and I have decided to put a basket. We're taking that decision by ourselves. I just want to repeat something the president said here. For any of us watching, I have so many friends from Menchum Valley, from Menchum, as a matter of fact, that have not and are not yet supporting this struggle. I hope to God you all are all watching today and know that it's not that one thing anymore. This is serious. All our friends from Menchum, you know yourselves. Please, please, this is business. I want to say one thing here. I read something yesterday and I listened to an audio. Somebody said yesterday that if they keep Dr. Sako and Paul Biya, who would you want to kill? The person said kill Dr. Sako first. I'm asking you, if you're an Ambazonia watching me out here now, if somebody says they would rather kill Dr. Sako than kill Paul Biya, whose side are they on? We need to stop these games of thinking that it's a tribalistic thing or it's a friendship thing. No, it's a free land for all of us. Our people are dying. If you're a mother like me out there, children have not been to school. You are in the forest. That's not where we belong. If you are a daughter of Amazonia, like I am, and somebody tells you that you'd rather kill Dr. Sako than kill Paul Biya, if somebody tells you, I'd rather kill Dr. Sako than kill Pobia. That's telling you the person works for the enemy. It's time we stop these games and know that you, Ambazonians, will fund your own war. No one will help us but us helping ourselves. On that note, please, let's draft like we have never drafted before. There's no smile on my face at this point, because if somebody says, kill Dr. Sako than you kill Pobia, it tells me you work for the enemy, you're in the enemy's camp, and you are not for a free Amazonia. If you're still out there and not remember the children of Legnios, La Republique slaughtered them, and they did not care. And they will continue to slaughter our people. Anyone watching me out there, Menchum or not Menchum, please open your pockets. Open your pockets and let's show the world that together we stand. Thank you. Nijo, please, the floor is yours. You want to read the house rules and we go to work. Thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you. And greetings to the house and comrades and the all house protocol duly respected. Let's go. In my dialect, it says, old brooms know the corners of the house. There's new ones can sweep better, but those old ones know where to go. So those of us who have been following this on our own will know these rules already. A key number one rule is to thank everyone today and that your presence is highly appreciated. We really, really thank you for giving away every other thing this Sunday afternoon, Sunday evening, wherever you are, to be with us. That is our very first rule. We appreciate you coming. Rule number two is please mute if you're not talking. Just mute so that the background noise around you does not disturb someone talking or someone who is just listening to what someone else is saying. If you want to talk, please raise your hand and speak, and we will very liberal today and give you about a minute. If you have something to say, please don't exceed that time. We have timekeepers. They will be hinting you as you talk. So raise your hands. There are about 3 different ways of raising your hand. You can put your hand manually on your screen. If you have your device and you cannot use the function to raise your hand, then just put your hand manually on the screen. We have background staff who will be checking, and they would alert us to give you a ring, to give you a chance to say something. Otherwise, go into the chat forum, click on participants, and on there you would have a function to raise your hand, or otherwise you can go into the chat forum and indicate that you need to say something and somebody would call you up. So there's 3 different ways to raise your hand. Please use one of them. Don't just speak. The third rule we have is for the sons and daughters of Menchum County. You heard it all from the president's speech. He did not miss his words. He said it. All the sons and daughters of Menchum, I beg your pardon, Menchum County, you have all drafted today. The choice you have is whether to pay now or pay later with punitive additions. If I were you, I'll do the easier one. You have all drafted today. If you're son and daughter of Menchum, you are on our books. The choice you have is either to pay now or pay later with some sanctions on for delaying. We need the money now. Thank you, Your Excellency. Thank you for those wise words. We would not take any questions today that are not relating to this draft. If you have a question about the draft, we will give you about a minute to ask a question. If you have any question to do with the struggle or anything else, please contact your chairperson, contact any one of the moderators. We will give you a hotline to contact directly to the presidency, and you will get somebody to answer your question, or the president himself might speak to you directly. Otherwise, we are still going to conduct the town hall meeting again after the draft. This draft is just taking over, but it's not going to go on. You know, we've got 3 counties to go plus A, B, C, and so you will have the rest of your Sundays, and we can go back to the ground zero link where you can ask your question. But if it's burning, please contact one of us. You will have somebody to attend to you and ask your question. Now, we know COVID-19 is coming and has placed host of us into difficulty. If you're struggling, please pledge what you can, but let your LGA chair know your circumstances. They are humans, they would understand, they would agree with you, and we all agree you can pay what you can afford now, and then when your circumstances change, we would put the records straight. So pledge what you can now, but you know the minimum amount is $1,000. But if your circumstances are such that you cannot pledge $1,000 now, please speak to your LGA chair or to your county chair. We will note you, we will take whatever you can donate now, and we can put the record straight when your circumstances improve. And the contribution options are there on the Zoom link, or if you're on Facebook, they'll all be there. Please contact one of us and we would get going. Maureen, I'm done.
Thank you so much, Nijo. Of course, as you know, we come along, and those of you, the presidential entourage, we thank you so much, and we hope that today you dip in deeper to help Menchum County. Also, we, Nijo and I, so we have a president's basket. Nijo and I have made a decision to put a basket to honor our children that was slaughtered in Lake Nyos.
We did, indeed.
Any of you that remembers that horrific incident, please ship into this basket to tell the world and tell anyone who is negotiating from behind bars that we say no, you will not negotiate to get our kids murdered again. My sister Ann and my sister Lady Casey, you have so many supporters of Chairman. Please, we are responsible for 2 baskets, the basket for the president, the basket for Lake Nyos. We want Menchum County wants to honor their 2 beautiful sisters, my beautiful sisters, Ann and Lady Casey. So let's get moving, please, please, please. If you're son, daughter of Menchum, you have not drafted, the anonymous number is there. If you do not want to be known, feel free to call that number. Somebody will take your call. With that wish, the game begins now. No talking is business. People cannot sell us to La Republic when we are trying to be free and we think we can smile. There is no smiling today. It's business than no business before. So let's get to work. Are we ready to draft? Chairman Frank, are we ready to draft?
Yes, Ma'am Irene, we are ready.
Perfect. Sister Ann, Lady Casey, we have 164. How much are you selling the president basket for Chairman?
Ma'am Irene, I'm setting the president's basket for 15,000.
How many?
15.
Okay, Papa, thank God. So because now you talk away, I'm up. So call your people the minute to come now. All right, please, business starts right now. Let's see if anybody, I'm not seeing any hands up. If you people are really serious, we need hands coming up here like nobody's keeping a hand down. We need everyone, please. We need to start this game. Cheer, where are the cheer people? Call your other cheer people. We need people coming here right now. Chairman, please. I have a few of my own friends that are going to help me, so I'm calling my own friends as well.
Ma Irene.
Yes, sir.
I opened the president's basket with $100 and $100 for Lady Casey.
Oh, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Director of Cabinet. Thank you so much. Hey, sis, you look so pretty today. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay,
Lady Casey, what LGA?
Furawa LGA.
Furawa LGA, thank you.
And how much was that decap?
It's $100 for Lady Casey and $100 to the president's basket. Thank you so much.
And my,
yes,
this is Yaya from Bowie County, 25
hello,
for, yeah, hello. 25 for supporting Lady Casey with 25 and Sister Anne with 25, already paid, thank you.
Oh, thank you so much, sis.
Thank
God
you,
bless you.
doctor. Thank you, doctor.
Thank you so much. Hey,
What's the other
name? Ma Anna, the only pretty girl you can see on the screen.
Hey, okay. And what LGA?
Fungong.
Fungong, right. Thank you.
Okay. I'm trying to make some calls here because I don't see any hands up. Hey, Chairman Frank, can you start calling up people to come up for a beg?
Yes, my hand is up.
Yes, so, hey, Hey, sis. Now Ambazonian women rock. My sister, when I go on. Yes, sister.
Sis, shine where you shine there. All protocol respected. This is Reverend song.
Yes.
Anyway, straight to business. I want to support my president with $50. I want to support the Legnos incident with 25, and I want to support Sister Ant with 25. Thank you.
Thank you
Thank
so
you,
much,
Reverend. I'm honored. Thank you.
Thank you. Did you get that number, Nijo?
I did.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
I have some money here. Let me find the money. Okay. Let's
I
see.
can put my hand up. I have $100 from Bishop John, 50 to the President Basket, and 50 to Master Planner. Is the communications person for NSC for the Northern Zone. So Master Planner, $50, and President Basket, $50 from Bishop John.
Thank you so,
Master
thank you
Planner
so
is
much.
what LGA?
The chairman, can you? WOM LGA.
WOM LGA. So
WOM
we have a
LGA,
hand.
okay. I'm sorry, and it came from?
Bishop John.
Bishop John, sorry. Thank you.
Yes. So we have a hand up, peaceful protest. Hello, peaceful protest. I'm going to unmute you. Can somebody please give me admin rights, please? Somebody unmute Master Plan. Thank you so much. Master Planner, unmute yourself. Peaceful protest. Thank you so much. I got it. Peaceful protest. Please unmute yourself. Peaceful protest is not unmuting. Okay, peaceful protest is not unmuting. Let me.
One more hour with the iPad, okay?
The case is mute.
Can I bring me plastic bags there?
People mute, please, if you are not talking.
Please, co-host.
There's so many microphones unmuted. I don't know why.
Please, all co-hosts should mute themselves when my Irene is talking. You are the only ones who can unmute yourselves. So you are the ones who are making noise. Please mute yourselves while resource mobilization is doing its job.
Thank you, Director Ate. Okay, so I have Mr. President, one of your beautiful sisters who follows you everywhere. And she says, Mr. President, this is Mama Mata from London. I am with you. Let's stand together and stand strong. And we will free our country, and no prisoner will negotiate for our freedom. So Mama Mata is drafting today $200. $100 is going to Menchum County. $50 is going to our president. And $50 more to our able men. She named able men who are standing with the truth, Patasang, Dr. Tita, and she also mentioned Pa Fongalafo. So those are the people that she wants. So we will put that money in Legnos's basket. And remember, please, every money that goes into the president's basket stays with the county. It is not going with the president. We are just trying to support the county. Thank you so much. So, okay, Honorable Chris Adjoy, go ahead, please.
Yes, thank you, Director Irene Gua. I will be drafting for Menchum County as follows. And by the way, I would like to thank Honorable Anthem there for inviting me personally to attend the meeting and to donate. For Honorable N, that would be Anthem, that would be $50.
Oh my God, thank you, Honorable.
Legnos victims, 50. Lady Casey, $50. And for our president's basket, another $50. That will be total 200. Thank you.
Wow, thank you so much. Thank you, Honorable Chris. Thank you, Chris. You're always there with us for every draft. We really appreciate you. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Mr. President, I also have $25 here to be put in your basket by Niben. He's Mogamo and Fako together. He says, thank you for all you do. So $25 come to the president's basket from Niben.
Yep. Thank you.
All right.
Thank you.
I'm going to unmute. This is Vance from Norway. I should know this number by now. Comrade Vance, please unmute.
Yeah, thank you, Myron. All protocol respected. I'll be putting in $150. $100 is from the Southern Cameroon community in Norway, and $50 I will be supporting Lady Casey and so $150.
Thank you so much, Comrade Vance. Thank you.
Sorry,
Please,
I missed the figures.
Mute yourself.
I missed the figures.
$150, right?
Yeah, yes. The distribution.
The $100 is for the children and the women in Menchum, and $50 is both for Lady Casey and Ma.
You mean 25 each?
Yeah.
Thank you, Comrade Vance.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Ma, please, Lady Casey, can you please mute your microphones, please? Thank you. Mute your microphones, please. Thank you so much. Okay, we see a hand up. A hand up here from Mona Brown, please. Mona Brown, unmute yourself. Go ahead, Mona. Mona Brown, your microphone is open. Go ahead, sir. Mama Brown. I'm sorry, is it maybe our Honorable Mama Brown? Okay. If I'm not hearing that, I am reading another one here. $50 is to support the Menchum draft. So, Mr. President, you have another support here from Mami Rose, Mogamo LGA, supporting you with $50 for the Menchum draft. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Irene, can you hear me now?
Yes, we can hear you.
Oh, thank you. His Excellency and all protocol respected. This is Mama Brown from China, and the token that we had, I had, and the president team here, we decided to go for a Sunday offering this day, and we came up with a sum of $400 for the Menchum County, and this $400 is going directly into the president's basket for that excellent speech today. Thank you.
Wow, wow. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank you, Ambassador.
Oh, wow. Thank you, Ambassador. Thank you so much. $400 coming from our people in China. Even though na Corona start for the they still give money a bit. Maybe not give money for this place. We're not talking na Corona make not give money. Okay, so I'm looking at Ochiba just sent some money in here too. Ochiba sent $50 to the president's basket from Ochiba, and he also sent another $50 from Vivian Abido for the president's basket, a total of $100, please. Thank you so much, Ochiba, for always being there. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'm not seeing any hands up. Please watch out if anybody is raising a manual hand. I'm watching. Please mute your microphone if you're not talking.
My hand is up. My hand is up.
Hi, Matt Dorothy.
Yeah.
Hello, Mama.
Thank you. Thank you. I'm putting $50 in the president's basket and $50 for Pastor Commando.
Oh, Mama, thank you so much. Thank you. Pastor Commando is what LGA?
Right?
Oh my God.
Sorry?
Pastor yes, Pastor.
Huh?
Did we get the basket for Pastor Commando?
I would say don't send somebody now.
Sorry, I thought the first donor said was womb.
Mark Dorothy said,
no,
$50
Pastor Commando is not master planner. Pastor Commando is the person who did the opening prayer.
Ah, right. Sorry. And his LGA is?
Yes.
Fungong.
What is it? LGA.
Okay. Okay. All right. So it's same as Ma'an, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I see Pastor Fro is putting up a manual hand. Barrister, I can see you. You have to unmute, sir. Can somebody help us and find Barrister?
Yeah, thank you, my Irene.
Yes, Barrister.
Yes, I am drafting $50 for Menchum County. I have already paid into the government treasury.
Wow. Thank you, Barrister. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Barrister. Mia.
Okay, I'm not seeing any hands up.
There is Iya Marietta.
Hey, no, Mammon, who's are you today? I cannot see a hand. Iya, where are you? Thank you, Sayaya. Can somebody see her on unmute, please?
Oh, thank you, finally. Greetings to the house.
Sorry.
Can you not see me? My video is even on. Okay.
See.
Oh, my Irene, I just salute you now all.
Thank
greetings,
you.
Your Excellency.
Nice to see you.
Yeah, here I am.
Shine.
Like you now. To come. Oh, greetings, Your Excellency. That was a wonderful speech. Greetings, VP as well. All protocols are respected in the house. Greetings to the Menchum family. We are here. We just want to, first of all, as a member of the Indiana Executive, want to say thank you to everybody for turning up to support Indiana County last week. We know, I am confident that we're going to do it again for Menchum. Please, so join in, please. If you're watching on Facebook and you're not here already, do your contributions, join in through the Zoom. Come on, let's make this happen. So without further ado, for my beautiful sister, Lady Casey, and my able, strong, honorable sister, Anne, I'm going to start with them first. I'm going to put $50 into each of their baskets, $50 into the president's basket, and $50 for our children, the Legnos incident, to support that.
Wow.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much,
Irene. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you so much for being there every week. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Please, if there's any hand up that we cannot see, co-host, please help us.
Are they here? My hand up.
Okay, now who did talk now? King Peking. Oh my God, from China. Papa
King Peking from Donga Mantum, please.
From Donga Mantum. Okay, Papa, sorry.
Yes. I did come in with my family for support our neighbor Menchum. We did support them with a widow's mite of 50 for the Menchum, 25 for Lady Casey, our able sister, and 25 for Honorable Anne.
Well, Papa, thank you so much.
Right.
Papa,
sorry.
Thank you.
Can
25
we just
for
say them again, please?
Casey.
50 for Menchum County, 25 for Lady Casey, 25 for Honorable Anne. $100.
Thank you so much. Thank you, King Peking. Is there any hand up that we need to see?
Yes. The hand of SCCN. No, it's up.
Is that Comrade Vance?
Yes, Southern Caron Community Norway. That's Comrade Vance.
Yes. He has spoken. I'm not sure if it's an old hand or if it's a new hand. Comrade Vance?
The hand is still up. Let me see if we can unmute him. He can be unmuted as well, so it's not hand up.
Okay. Chairman Frank, okay, I see now you hand on. I think you don't talk before. You see all these open microphones, there's nobody hand up. So Chairman Frank, Treasury Board members, anybody who wants to support Menchum, please. So, okay, we see a hand up for Mbongo 3. We unmute Mbongo 3. Mbongo 3, I'm trying to unmute you, please. Unmute. Okay, go ahead, sir. Mbongo 3. Mbongo 3, we unmuted you and you muted yourself again. Mbongo 3, unmute, please.
You mean Mbonge?
Bonge, it's Bonge.
Come on, Chairman.
Okay.
Come in.
Come on.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Greetings, everyone. I'm from Bonge, LG, Meme County. So I want to support Menchum County with a sum of $50. So they should just contact me through Cash App.
Fantastic. Good man.
Thank you so much. Somebody, thank you. Thank you. Somebody, please be sure to send him the payment platforms. Okay. Our brother, Philip Job. Unmute yourself, sir.
Yeah, greet everybody and thank you so much. As usual, over there, but all the counties are promised $50 each. So county support them $50.
Wow, Papa, thank you so much.
Thank you.
Do you have the payment platforms?
No, I don't have. I need a Cash App.
Please, somebody give him the Cash App information, please.
Okay. They can just paste it online and get it.
Somebody give it to him. Thank you so much. And our comrade Claude, please.
Yes, hello.
Yeah, why are all these microphones unmuted? Comrade Claudio, please go ahead. Thank you.
All right, I thank you. I don't know if Treasury don't come in though. I don't support through there, but I will support Chairman Frank again with $100. I don't already pay the money for the Cash App. Thank you.
Well, Papa, thank you so much. Thank you. So I also...
Chairman, can we just clear this cloud? Chairman.
Yes.
Did you want that paid into the county or to Menchum Valley?
Put it into Menchum Valley.
Thank you.
Still to the county.
Okay, thank you so much, Chairman Claude. So I have $150 that came through from Ma Mary. Thank you so much, Ma Mary. Ma Mary is giving $50 to Lady Casey.
Sorry. Ma, I know I had to juggle my sheets. Menchum Valley was 50, right, from Claude?
Yes.
Yeah, okay, right. Okay, take that one again.
No, it was, sorry, it was 100 paid already, not 50.
Oh, 100, sorry, see, my apologies. It's always good to ask if we don't know. Thank you, my apologies. Yeah, okay, the new one is?
From Mama Mary, $50 to Lady Casey, $50 to the President's Basket.
So Mama
Mary, I know, it's somebody I know.
Okay, so 50 KC.
50 to Lady Casey, 50 to President, and 50 to the county. And she sent it to my Cash App, so I will transfer the money. Mama, thank you so much.
Mama.
Thank you for everything. Okay, so did we miss any hand up?
Mary. 50. Thank you.
I'm seeing if anybody's. Please send the link, call your friends to make sure that they are joining us here, please.
While waiting for the hands, can I read up some names that
Sure, sis.
Okay. I have a list of people around and my children who made some contributions to support my basket and my LG. I was talking with Ma Linda. She's right here on watching, but she asked me to read it out for her. She has already paid it's €50. I have Sissoko, €20. I have Mani, €20. I have Ma Doris Nick, who has given €50, €25 for my basket, and €25 for Menchum County.
All right, Lady Ann, you need to slow down, please. Okay, right. All the previous figures you read were for your basket, right?
Yes.
And that was $90.
Yes, euros.
Oh, it's euros. So €90 for the first. Then before you split. And then when you split, it was
25 from Doris.
So 25 for you and 25 to the county, right?
Yes.
Okay, and the donor was?
Doris Nick.
Okay, Doris. Yeah, okay, carry on.
I have Ngufon, 20 euros.
That's to you?
Yes.
Okay, right.
I have another one who just said I should say Jamaica.
Okay.
20 euros.
Still to you?
Yes, another anonymous 20.
60. Still to you?
Yeah, I have two. Those are my two sons who gave 30 euros.
So 90.
That's a total of 230 euros. If I'm not
No. The last three names. Total is 90, right?
No. Let me check. Anyway, I know. Let me take it over again. Malinda gave 50 for me. Sissoko gave 20. Mani gave 20. Doris Nick gave 50 for 25 for me and 25 for the county.
Yeah, we did that.
Gufon gave 20. Jamaica gave 20. Anonymous 20.
60.
And 30 from my son.
90. Yes. Okay. Thank you. Now, next time when you're reading a list, Ma, please split them because I have sheets, different sheets, so that's easy. Thank you. But I've got this ones. Thank you.
Okay. Thank you.
Where was the other 25 going from? Somebody?
Menchum County. The county.
And is Ma?
Our able Doris.
Doris. Okay. 25. Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
Menchum, yeah.
Yeah, got that one. Thank you. My eye, over to you. Marin, you're muted.
I stay muted. I'm sorry, I always not stay muted to keep away noise. National Self-Defense, please, on mute, please. I'm gonna unmute Prince J.K. if National Self-Defense is not coming on. Prince J.K., please come on, Papa.
Yes, Marin.
Yes. Chairman, go ahead,
I'm
sir.
on already.
Okay, please, go ahead. Sorry, Prince, give me 1 second. Go ahead, please. Chairman Ebenezer, please.
Can I go? Okay, yes, Marin. Good evening, everyone. All protocol respected. Yes, I'm here.
We're listening to you, sir. Go ahead.
Greeting, Mr. President, Chairman, Menchum Country. I love Menchum. Menchum is my second home. I want to support the of Menchum, €50. The only commander, the lady commander I have in my house, who is Lady Casey, €25, and then 25 for the Menchum County. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Do you have those numbers, Nijo?
He's given Menchum County twice.
Chairman Ebenezer, can you clarify these numbers for us, please? Chairman Ebenezer.
No, I've given Menchum County once. Chairman Frank, €50.
Oh, right. Okay. That's the one I got wrong. Sorry. Yeah, let me correct that. Okay. Right. So that's NSD. 50 to Menchum Valley, and then 25 to the county. Yeah, got it. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Prince J.K., sorry for that inconvenience. Go ahead, sir. Hey, son.
The chief forgot that the president's basket is open, Myron. You should have reminded him.
No, don't worry. I will deal with him in a minute. Don't bother. and no bother.
Greetings, great people of Menchum, and my wonderful Amber soldier, Lady Casey. I want to thank you for your patriotism to this revolution. We have $300 for Lady Casey, for Menchum from Watana, and I, Prince J.K., I will have give $50 for my able Lady Casey.
Well, Prince, thank you. Thank you so much, and thank Watana for us for all their support. Thank you so much. Prince J.K.
Yeah, Mama, thank you.
I always try to keep you out of trouble, but all the time you end up being in trouble. The president is in the house, you boldly come and support Lady Casey, and you boldly are leaving. I don't want you to be in trouble, son. I've tried my best to make sure you don't get in trouble, but it never worked.
We're having a special basket for the president. We'll announce it later.
All right. I should. You see, I'm your mom. I'm always trying to do the right thing, right?
I know that. We'll announce that later.
Thank you so much.
Good man. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thanks, Jacob.
Thank you.
Can I read out? I just received another from
Yes, Mommy. Sure.
I have it from Mana Michael. He's one of my comrades in Belgium.
Okay.
And Nijo, listen attentively, I beg.
No. Read slowly.
If you want,
it's the other way around. It's the other way around. I always listen. You just have to read slowly.
Okay. 25 for the president's basket.
Got that one.
25 for Legnos.
Got that one.
And 50 for Honorable Anne.
That wasn't hard.
Oh.
And the donor was?
Mana Michael.
There you go. Thank you. Thank you, man. That was easy.
Okay. Okay, Cheerleader Miley, please. I'm unmuting you.
Chairman George.
Miley.
Oh, hello, my greetings to everybody. I greet the president who has been really very, very, very good. Leading us in spite of threats, I greet you. And I greet every other person who has been there, like Nijo and Irene. I just did the whole house because I can't even call names. Yeah, I just welcome all of you, all protocol respected. I have very strong connections to Bafmeng and all these other areas, Isu, Way, and so on. And I can tell you that many of the people who died in Lake Nyos, I knew them personally. So even though I'm contributing with FACO, I want to do this for the Lake Nyos people. So I want to give $200, 100 for the president, and 100 for the Nyos Lake, Lake Nyos victims.
Thank you.
And then the rest will be together with the FACO county.
Earlier you said you are used to Bafmen. I did not hear anything for Bafmen.
Like Nyos covers everything.
No, I'm just putting this Nyos Lake people, some of them came from Bafmen actually. So that's why I'm putting everybody together.
Yeah.
So if you want me to maybe I should put Bafmen is where I lived, and I think I should put something extra for Bafmen. So I put 50 for Bafmen. So that's 250.
You are simply the best, my.
Thank you. And Bafmen is Fungom, right?
Fungom. Yeah, Fungom.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Are you from Bafmen?
Yes.
Oh, wonderful. I'll contact you.
Thank you.
All right.
Okay, Miley, thank you so much, Miley.
We have Meme Chair's hand.
Yes, I'm unmuting him. Meme Chairman, too much noise, please.
Yes. Again, we meet again. Thank God.
Yes, I know, right?
Chairman George.
Yes, we meet again. Thank God. I would like to thank everybody here, man. I didn't know we can sustain, and we are sustaining almost to the end. I thank you, the president, the cabinet, and our special two people, Nijo and Ma Irene. I would like to thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Thank you.
As usual, our county, Meme County, has delegated me to give, on behalf of Meme, $200 for Menchum County.
Wow, thank you so much.
And then, as usual, they say now one hand to wipe the other hand. I'm going to support my brother who is here in Atlanta with me, the Menchum chairman, Brother Franco. We are for your information, we are in the same church, if you people will care. Yes. So he's my young man in the church. We're in the choir together. He knows me very well.
I know how to sing.
Wow.
Yeah, we're in the choir. I'm a sound man. I do sound. He knows me.
Okay.
Okay. So I would like to donate $100 to Menchum County, and I will go ahead and make the payment right away.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. You have the payment platforms, or you need them?
Yes, I got everything. Yes, I'll just go there.
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank
all
you
right.
so
Thanks
much.
a lot. And you guys
God
be
bless
blessed.
you, my brother.
Thank you, Chairman. Thank you. Appreciate that.
Thank you so much.
No problem.
Sister Anne.
Yes,
I should find so I find friend every like you. Now only my sister Doris don't can support you. Say other you find sister than
you know here Marlinda, someone that name they were written as something. No worry, something they pay, they will call in on their own.
All right, mommy. I just want to make sure. We're gonna need to see any hand up.
I sure see they still wait.
Mention people we never draft. When I feel draft now, no get problem.
Yes, I have an anonymous payment here.
So sis, come on.
So anonymous payment, Core Fako Amber, care of Lady Casey, but it's going to Womb LGA of $105.
Wow. Thank you.
And it's coming from Sweden.
From Sweden. Care of Lady Casey, right?
Yes.
Thank you so much. Hello, Dr.
My hand is up, Mary.
Yes. Where's the hand we wanted to see?
Good evening.
Good evening.
Just hear my voice.
No problem. I'll hear the money.
Can I go ahead?
Please go ahead. Yes.
All right. This is Hida Kube. I got a series of friends where they can support me for this draft. So when they just say, man, not call their names.
No problem.
Yeah. So I got Janet. They gave $50 to support me. Menchum Valley.
Menchum Valley. Thank you, Papa. Menchum Valley. $50
Again, Mr. Jack. Yeah, Mr. Jack. All these are white guys.
Okay.
$50. Again, Mrs. Yolanda. $50. Again, Mr. Carlos. $50. And you have somebody give for Lagnius $25. And another person decided to support the movement with $25. All these are going to Menchum Valley. I also have a friend, Grace.
Okay.
Sorry.
Right. Okay, if all of that is for Menchum Valley.
No.
Yes, Menchum Valley. Then you have the president basket here for $25.
Okay.
$25 go to the president basket, $25 go to Lagnius.
Yes, and you have. Then I have Mrs. Grace. She supported me with $30.
Okay.
So, thank you so much.
That's Menchum Valley. So, what's your total?
What exactly? I'm just going to ask that. Do you have the total, Brother Peter?
Yes, the total I have is $230.
$230. So you have 180.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Nijo,
yeah, you have 180.
180, Nijo?
Yes, because you have 50 to the president, 50 to...
All right. Can I go over it again, please?
No, there's no point. It's the same. Because 50 goes, 25 goes to the president basket, and another 25 to Lagnius. That's right.
Yeah. Then the last one is $30. That goes to Menchum Valley.
Okay. It's 230 your total, right?
Yeah, 230.
Yeah, so 50 from 230 is 180.
Ma Irene, you are muted.
I'm sorry.
Right, backroom staff, please avoid muting everybody.
Brother Anthony Ashon, I'm unmuting you, please. Okay, he's not unmuted yet. So we're going to take Chairman Pascal of the BLM. Chairman, can you give me 1 second? Brother Anthony just unmuted, please. Brother Ashon, go ahead. Thank you, sir.
So I've already paid in $100 in support of Comrade, the chairman, Comrade Mendy. I already paid the money in support of him for the draft.
Thank you so much, Chairman.
Sorry, who was speaking?
Anthony Ashon.
The chair of May has been, blocked on the screen, so I can't see who is donating. You have to tell me.
I don't know. It's Anthony Ashon. He just supported Chairman Frank with $100.
Okay.
And now I am going to the Chairman Pascal of the BLM. Chairman Frank Pascal, okay. Go ahead, sir.
Sorry.
Thank you. Thank you, Your Excellency, everybody, my respect. Chairman Frank, I give you cafe. I share for what?
Welcome, Chairman, welcome.
Yeah, so I will start with my usual anonymous pal from Canada. I'm always carrying him along with me. He's supporting Menchum with $50.
Thank you.
Accept greetings from the BLM, the entire people of the BLM, the restoration forces from the BLM. The BLM will be supporting Menchum with $500.
Wow.
On a very personal note, I will be chipping in $200 to support my personal person, Chairman Frank. And I will be putting $50 each for the basket of the children and the ladies of the Legions, and $50 into the president's basket.
Thank you.
Chairman Frank, good luck and stay strong. We're with you.
Thank you. Thank you, Chairman.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much, Chairman. Okay, so I'm going to, Lady Casey, can you see, let's see this person, maybe they want to donate, their hand is up. Is it, Lady Casey, is it Cherry Stone? Lady Casey, can you see the person that is under you?
Yes, Sharestone.
Sharestone. Sharestone, please, your hand is up.
Yeah.
Yes, hello, brother, yeah, go ahead, sir.
Yeah, my name is Hyacinth. I spent 10 very prosperous years of my entire life in Agam town in Womb.
Wow.
And those years can't go unappreciated because, so I'm supporting Menchum County with $50.
Wow,
that was
thank
it.
you.
Yeah, I have the payment platforms here. I'll do the transfer immediately.
Thank you. And you made it very clear. That is for Menchum, not for whom LGA. That's for the county, right?
Yes, for Menchum County.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. If you know anybody that will be spend time together, bring them, Papa, back.
Wonderful.
We need their support. Okay,
Yeah.
Lady Casey. Lady, I see your hand up.
Lady KMC.
Oh, this is KMC, Lady. Sis now.
I know. Sis. Greetings to the house. And
Mommy, thank you.
These my two beautiful sisters. Kupe Manunguba will be supporting Menchum as follows. 100 goes to the president's basket. 100 goes to Chairman Frank. 100 to Lady Casey. And 200 to the Legnios basket. A total of 500.
Wow, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Nijo, you got that?
I did.
Mommy, thank you so much, sis. Mommy Enya. Now, Mommy Enya, come on. Now your turn.
Hang on.
Yes,
hang on. Can you clarify? It looks as if I've messed up the one for the president's basket is 100.
100 for the president, 100 for Lady Casey.
Legnios is
200 for
right?
Legnios.
200, yes.
Yeah.
And then 100 for Chairman Frank.
Chairman, yeah, that's 500.
Got
that. Thank you. Thanks.
All right. Says thank you so much. Oh.
Thank you, Chair Lady.
May I turn this? Come on.
Yeah, thank you, Mom. Thank everybody. All protocol duly respected. So, at the call a day in behalf of the Moyoka local government.
Okay.
So one support the Menchum County with €100. And secondly, I want back of for all sons and daughters of Moyoka, say me they know say their LGA don't already be put in place.
Excellent.
Reformbar will take care of the payment. Thank you now.
All right, mommy, thank you. I know plenty Moyoka picking them. Call me, I'll give you their number.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Good news. Thank you.
Thank you, now.
Proud of you guys. We'll be visiting.
Thank you.
Next week, not long from now.
Yeah, we'll see you guys next week. Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am.
Yes.
Thank you. Yeah.
All right. So I'm seeing the hand of May. Your microphone is open. Go ahead, please.
Thank you, Ma Ari. All protocol observed. I want to give special thanks to you, Ma Ari, and the team. This is Comrade Scott speaking.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, I already drafted $1,000 for my name, and I've already paid $100. When I listened to the president's speech, when I listened to the way you spoke, my Irene, I felt like crying. So right now, I'm going to support our president, President Dr. Sako, with $50. My ever Chairman Frank, who has been doing a fantastic job. I'm going to support him again with $50. Then I'm going to...
Sorry, I missed the chairman's on. Somebody spoke.
The Chairman Frank, $50.
50, thank you.
Yeah, then $100 again will go to reduce my draft, which means that my draft now will be left with $800. I'm going to make a payment of $200 right now.
Okay, what's your LGA, comrade?
My LGA is Fungo.
Fungo, okay.
Papa,
thank you. Ma'an will take care of that.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Was I dreaming that I saw some hands up? Wait a minute, Chairman Frank, you're too far from 15,000. Oh, you better start calling your people and come back.
Comrade Mike, as hands is physically on.
Okay, thank you so much. We cannot see. We apologize. Knee Mike, please. Sorry. Can somebody find him and unmute him?
Yeah, Maureen.
Yes, Knee Mike, welcome.
Good afternoon. You know, I will always support.
Yes.
You know, I'm married to 2 women from womb, right?
That's what you said yesterday.
So I'm gonna start. I'm gonna start with my wife. I'm supporting her here with $50 for the womb LGA.
Thank you, Mike.
For Isaiah, who is their treasurer, and another $50 for Frida Songwe, who is also, but Frida is going to the Menchum LGA, and
Menchum Valley.
Helen Otta is going to, who is my mother-in-law. I'm supporting her with $50.
Wow.
And also going to Menchum Valley. So altogether, $200.
Wow, thank you, Nee Mike. Thank you. So do your wife draft with Mezam or she drafted with Menchum?
She drafted with Menchum. I drafted with Mezam. So we split it.
You're so nice. Thank you, Nee Mike.
You know, I let her do that because of the love for what you guys are doing, right?
Oh, Nee, thank you. Thank
Sister
you.
Irene, comrade, Judas hand was physically up. Coming online to make her own announcement, and the people who are supporting her.
Thank you, Nee Mike.
Thank you.
Comrade Ivo T, hands is up.
Hold on, please, 1 second. There's somebody showing a physical hand. Who is that person, please?
The other one here, tell me.
Somebody said
then
somebody
that
had a
one.
physical.
Yeah, one big like this, then this is a small no. You get it.
Okay. Okay, I see Ma Madeleine on the screen. Ma Madeleine. Ma Madeleine on the screen. I don't see. Okay, Comrade Ivo, I'm going to unmute you. Please, somebody watch out for the physical hands that we are not seeing.
Yeah.
Comrade Ivo. Mama.
Yeah, hello.
Yeah, come on, Ivo, can you just wait 1 second, please? Mama, go ahead, Mama. Hello, Mama. Mama, then go ahead. Did somebody mute her? Hello, Ma, go ahead. Go ahead, Ma. Can somebody
Mama
see
Hilda,
her?
no? Mama, no.
Yes.
Click again.
Yes.
Or mute yourself.
Really?
Yes.
Mama, go
Okay.
ahead now. We hear you.
Talk.
It's Mahilda, right?
Yes.
Okay. When I hear me now, Ma Hilda.
Yeah.
Yes, we hear you,
Ma
Ma.
Irene, you not gonna
Yes,
see
Ma.
me, but you sing their mic. I am Michael's wife. I've been putting my hand up for the longest time.
Mama, sorry, we didn't see your hand.
Ma
Sorry.
Irene, you are so blessed. We are so blessed and proud of you.
Thank you, Ma. Thank
As
you.
a proud daughter of Menchum,
Yes.
I already draft 1,000 for womb LGA.
Yay, well done.
I don't pay
like
in $200. I sent out a lot of invitation
Good
for my
girl.
friends, and 6 of them respond.
Wow.
So the one like man not call their names, but the
No
figure
problem.
we have come out with now
Yes.
$425.
Yes.
So the one man spread her out as I want. So I'll go this way. I want to thank Ma Irene and Nijo for the wonderful job.
Thank you, Ma.
So I'll give
Thank
them
you.
$225.
Wow.
I want to
Wow.
thank Lady Casey and Honorable Ann. I'll give them $100.
Yes.
And our able president, $100.
Wow.
So all these 425.
Mama,
I still
thank
have some
you.
coming, so I will
Yes.
contact Peter. I'll send it directly because it was sent to my cash app.
Thank you,
God
Mama.
bless
Thank you
you
so
all.
much.
We all love you.
Thank you.
Mama.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Thank you.
All right.
So, Kombe,
Come here.
you know where our money goes to now?
Absolutely. No doubt about
All right. Thank you so much. Thank you, Mom.
You're welcome, Ma.
Okay. If anybody
Chairman
like me, I
George.
need you, the one give money to water, take my bag now. But you go all stay for Menchum. Okay, Comrade
Chairman George's
Ivo.
hand is up.
Okay. Okay, let's go. You say
Chairman,
whose hand?
Hello?
Chairman Tom.
Yeah. Comrade Ivo, go ahead, sir.
Oh, okay. Myron, thank you so much, very much. Now, Ivo Tegum this talking.
Ivo.
Yeah, Ivo Tegum. Yeah.
Where?
The body. I want to hear.
Chinok.
Okay. You know how many baskets in there?
Now 5.
5.
One for me and Nijo. One for president.
No be accounting. Now how come you get basket?
I mean,
Really?
as you ask him now.
Oh. Okay, I get na 300. So I want to give one for our president. Yeah,
Yes.
I want to give one for our president, 100 for our president, the basket, 100 for Lady Casey basket. Now, woman, that way they do a lot, and don't forget it. And thank you so much for the job you do. Even you too. Yeah. Then since you and Nijo get basket, the other 100 will go for Nijo and your basket.
Thank you so much.
Excellent.
Yeah,
Okay,
thank
don't
you
pay,
so much.
you
I
don't
get
pay
the
a
number,
drop for
the one
Mogamo.
21. Now the number that the catch-up number?
Yes.
Okay, yeah. I'll do it exactly to that number.
Ivo.
Yeah, ma.
Upper draft.
Of course. I could be reading.
That's my boy.
I can be asking that
Thank
question.
you so much.
Yeah, no, I dropped already.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure that people know that our brothers have drafted, but they are still coming to support. So don't think because you have drafted for your own county or local government and you won't be able to come and support, please. Thank you, Manaya Kamoyo.
Okay, Mama, no problem. Well, thank you so much. And President Sako, we are behind you. We are behind you.
Amen.
To reach Boya. Thank you so much.
Amen. Thank you. Yes, Chairman Frank. Yes, Papa.
Comrade, Batum 16 hands was physically up.
Okay, let's take the hands up, Papa. Thank you. Papa's hand that is physically up. Where is that hand?
Batum 16.
Batum 16. Can we get him, please?
Someone unmute him.
Thank you, sis. Do we find him? Is it Patum here? If I can find him. Okay, I cannot see Patum.
I cannot see Patum either. Whose hand was physically up? Can you put it up? We'll check.
Chairman George. Chairman George's hand is up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, this is Chairman George of whom?
Hello.
Yeah. Greetings to President and the protocol is respected. I'm so grateful for this event in my county of Menchum. I really appreciate the jobs done by the cabinet, and I just love all of you.
Thank you.
And I just completed the payment, the drafting of my my personal drafting. It's $1,000. So I finished the 500 today. So if the treasurer goes today, he will collect the balance I was owing. And
thank you, sir.
I really needed to distribute money to all those hardworking, loving people sacrificing their blood and tears. And I really, one day I listened to my sister Irene. When she was crying, I just joined her in shedding the tears. So I really want to collect money, which is already on the way. Some of the money came in today, 120, and this was given by my community. I have a large community, religious community, where I spread the news. And the first donor was a French lady, Michelle. Please, you would really pray for Michelle, who donated $120. And she opened the basket for my community of the church. And the rest, I would like to collect all of it and be able to distribute the monies accordingly in the near future. But today, I just declare Michelle from France, who is in my religious community, who is so touched. And she says she has to pay some indemnity for the evil that her nation, France, is doing to not only Cameroon or Southern Cameroon and Amazonia, but to the whole of Africa.
Thank you.
She really, really regrets that she comes from France, and she intends to do more. And of course, as I said, let the money come in a week's time, and I will be able to distribute these monies accordingly. Because when I heard about Lake Nyos and many other slaughtering in my county, I really feel bad. And
Yes.
MP in womb, I have him in heart. So we have to really distribute these monies that will be coming in. I also have anonymous money that is coming. And they are all Amazonians, and they don't want their names to be revealed.
No problem. We need the money. We don't need their names.
All right. So
absolutely. Thank you, Reverend
Yes.
George.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, Reverend. Please tell your friends from France that she can do help us and do us more favor. Let her tell Macron that they should pack and get out of Africa. Tell her, please, she should start a petition to help Africans. Let her people leave. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Reverend.
You're welcome. Yeah.
So I'm also trying to read on the screen. Please, let's make sure that we're also looking at the chat. We don't want to ignore anybody.
There are some donations on the chat window there.
Yes, please.
Yes,
Chairman. Yes, please.
Okay, we have Comrade Mildred from Menchum.
Yeah.
This I will be supporting the president with $50, Lady Casey 25, Lake News 25, total 100. Paid through cash.
Thank you, sis.
And there is also the Secretary General for the Kupe Maninguba County. He paid in.
Just one moment, please. Just bear with me, Chairman Frank. Let me just record the other one.
Okay.
Legnos is
25 for Legnos.
25 and Lady Casey 25.
25 and the president 50.
Yes. Then there is also friends of one of our comrades from the Menchum Valley who invited her friends. They have donated $1,000.
$1,000. If you're not reading numbers with excitement, let us do it ourselves.
1,000.
You $1,000.
$1,200 in all.
Wow. Chairman, can you read that aloud, please?
You cannot read money aloud, please.
Okay.
Let me take it over. Break.
Can you hear me?
Well, you're speaking as if you have a sleep.
Someone give 1,000. You're talking about your throat. You know they give 1,000.
The microphone of my computer has a problem. That's the problem.
We
but
heard
I was
everything
saying
you
that.
said, but when you got to the money, you were kind of dropping off.
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Let me come again. Can I come again?
I'm muting people.
Friends of Menchum Valley, $1,200.
Thank you.
Thank you, friends of Menchum Valley.
Lady Casey, can you say thank you with me?
Thank you.
Thank
you.
Thank
Great.
Thank you.
So you guys show some love. Money hard forget another COVID time, I beg.
There you.
Thank you so much. Are we done, Chairman Frank?
Yes, there is also another message that comes in and it reads, my friend is in Fungom, LGA. Her name is Rita Kum. I'm supporting her with $25.
Wow, thank you. Thank you so much. Every time.
I have another one here.
Try to get them up. Read them quick.
Yes, Papa.
Chairman, are you done?
Yes, Comrade Peter, go on.
Ready.
Okay, I have a comrade here. Comrade Morris is here with me. He supported Menchum County with $25.
Wow,
and then
thank you.
Legnos Basket, $25.
Wow, thank you, comrade. Thank you. Well, Comrade Amos, thank you. I'm so sorry I keep your hand waiting. Chairman Amos, come on. Even though don't spoil.
Thank you very much, Myri. Thank you. Greetings to everyone. All protocol respect. Papa. Okay, respected. I'm coming with $150 or 100 euros from the Southern Cameroon's ambassador in Italy, and that they are putting 100 euros for the Menchum. Then I'm putting $50 for our able Lady Casey.
Yes.
Hey, thank you.
Thank you so much. And you know what, Chairman Amos?
Yes.
I realized after the president left Ngoktukunja and I learned how to pronounce Ngoktukunja, you have never put a dime in the president's basket. Just an observation.
Okay, 50 for president.
See?
Hey.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you, Chairman. Maybe I feel reconcile your application.
Okay.
Thank you so much. Okay, Brother Wilson Tita, I'm unmuting you, please. Go ahead.
Okay, appreciate. I want to put in $100 via the Menchum County Cash App through Lady Casey. I appreciate the great work she's been doing, and may God continue to foster her and the people of Menchum. I lived in the womb for about 4 years. I appreciate them, and thank you guys. I just
Thank
paid
you.
the money through the Cash App, and I just want somebody to confirm that they got it.
Thank you. Somebody
Brilliant.
please
Good
check
man.
that information
Thank
in the
you.
back. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, Chairman Zep of Donga, please. Chairman Zep.
DMC.
Thank you. Yeah, will you hear me?
Yeah, we
Sure.
hear you.
Yes.
Thank you, Myron. Thank you, Nijo in the
Hey,
house.
thank you. Good man.
Yeah, how are you?
I'm good. Good. Just waiting for you.
Excuse me, you been live for me last weekend.
What happened? Hey, Honorable President, Excellency, His Excellency, Dr. Sako, how are you? Okay. Hey, Chief Frank, how are you?
I'm good. Welcome, Chairman.
Good.
How can you be good when you don't have money? Someone say,
You know-
how you say you're good? We never get 15,000. How you feel you good, my brother?
You know,
he's not good. Oh.
Chairman Frank, you are not good this evening until this basket
Like
is
this.
flop.
You say you good?
Tell
You
your
go
brother
for
say
what?
you have a hot seat.
You know, hot money never can say you good. Now your grandma that. I'm not trying to hear bad.
They come for help you, you say you did fine. You go
You
back.
say no fine. You don't start drink.
I tell you. But no, the man they fine, he go they fine. He go they fine. That not there for that one, he go they fine. Hey, Chairman Frank, you know Bull Road now?
Yes, of course.
I will stay for that government school for Bull Road, so for a while. So that way GHS we still there for that primary school there. So anyhow, I want to come support you, my brother. You're my neighbor.
Thank you. Thank
you. So from a personal standpoint, me, I go give 250 for Menchum. 100 to go for my fellow chair, Frank. 100 to go for President Basket. And then 50 to go for Legnos.
Thank you.
And then,
thank you.
And then no problem. And then Mayor Carter don't send $50 for Chair Frankie Basket.
Wow, that's awesome.
And then DMC could give Menchum $250.
Wow.
Yeah, that sums it up to 550. So good luck, my brother.
Wow, thank you. Well, God bless you, my brother. Thank you so much. Hey,
Right.
Chairman Zeb.
Chairman Zeb, just before you go.
Hold on.
Yes.
I know you say all man the kind they appreciate women them. You
Chairman
see now Anton say thank you. You know, even tell you say $10.
I think for that.
You not talk. Oh my God. Whoosh.
Yes. I know, right?
Yeah.
That one about thing.
Jesus.
Lady Casey,
Wow.
I think
Terrible.
Lady Casey, I think say I don't make mistake. I put $50 for your own side there. So
thank you.
Hold on.
You
You
see
know
that?
your the hand way now it tell you say thank you. You forget it. Jesus.
Oh my God, you go Chris. You go
I'm sure
Chris.
what are this?
Ma go check my pocket and come back.
Well,
I will find you.
thank
Stay.
Go check come back before I know.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, Chairman Zeb. Thank you.
Chairman Zeb, I beg for number so it don't be mixed
Chairman
up.
Zeb, I be no go come.
Okay. You want a number for what?
For DMC,
Okay, you said-
for Menchum na 350, right? Because 250
No.
plus 400.
Wait, no. I'll go down. I'll go down.
All
the
right,
list.
start them again, Papa.
Me personally, I give 250, right? 300 now, because I don't give $100 for president.
Yeah.
I give $100 for Chair Frank.
Yeah.
I give $50 for Legnos. Then I give $50 additional for the ladies, led by Casey, right?
Yeah.
Now
So
two
that's
ladies.
led
Now
by.
ladies.
I say somebody the leader now. The ladies.
The ladies.
For
Yeah.
the ladies. Now Lady
Yeah.
Casey and Honorable Anne.
Yes, there you go.
And then
Okay.
250 for DMC at the end.
Correct. And then Mayor Carey don't send $50 too. That's the Secretary General for DMC.
Wow.
To which basket?
To the Chair's basket, Chair Frank's basket.
Okay.
Thank you.
Papa, thank you so much. Oh, thank you,
Thank
Chairman
you.
Zeb. Thank you so
no
much.
problem.
Thank you very much, Chairman.
No problem, my brother. We're together.
Chairman Frank, as you be talking, they fine. See, who's that other chairman today?
I'm Irene.
I called them. You see, they fine.
But I want to announce some small things.
All right, Papa, bring the small tea a bit.
Reach out to some of my friends them too, and then I will tell them say my president they come for community, so I know get something where I go feel welcome you with, and I feel so ashamed maybe they can't help me because people they die, and my neighbors them around here too, so they will be able for raise for this purpose $1,200.
Wow.
Wow. Is that the only amount of money you want to read this evening? You keep reading 1,200, 1,200. There's also 1,500, you know?
Out of that money, I go just drop in 800 inside president in basket. I go 400 for Mama Ring hit, the other one for Nijo, the other one for Mama Ring, and the other one for Nijo.
200 each.
All right, got it. All right, thank you. Oh, somebody's muted us.
No, we can hear you, Nijo.
Oh, okay. But it just went dead.
Everyone is quiet. Please raise up your hand. Support Menchum County.
Thank you, Lady Casey.
Did anyone listen to the president's speech? The president said, and I quote, Menchum is a national phenomenon and an international pedigree. So please support Menchum County.
As a powerhouse.
Hello.
As a powerhouse. Somebody's Bison's iPhone. Hand up. Bison.
Yes, hello.
Yes.
Congratulations, all protocol respected. Thank you for the great job. I'm supporting Lady Casey with the sum of $50. Thank you.
Thank you, Bison.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Welcome.
Hello to the house. Good evening.
Oh, good evening, Mr. Tom.
Good evening, house.
Yes, good evening. Welcome. Welcome to Menchum County War Draft.
Thank you. Thank you. I greet His Excellency the President of the Federal Republic of Ambazonia, who came up with this brilliant idea. And of course, the resource mobilization team, my Irene Nijo.
Thank you, Doc.
Cafe Day Off.
Thank you.
Talking much, yes, would support the President's basket with 50 euros. And the Lake Nyos basket with 50 euros.
Oh, thank you, Doc.
Thank you so much,
Oh,
Doctor.
sorry,
Thank you.
25 euros for Lady Casey.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Doc.
Welcome.
God bless you, my brother. This phone number, this number 496327. I'm on meeting you.
Mommy, let me say, President, don't fan talk, eh? How person then corona don't make man no get borrow. But I want to say, President don't fan talk, so I want to give $50.
I want to $50 for President. Thank you. And these two fine girls, so Anne and Casey, you don't see them.
I don't like why you don't make party say corona don't. Okay, I'll put down 25 now, and divide that one too.
No, and the fine are only 25. You see, they say they favor $25.
I don't like why you don't make party say then corona don't make me no get borrow, no.
It's better than nothing, Papa. Thank you. I know who's talking.
If I can get them borrow, so if I don't give money, I'll go knock down jacket them.
Okay.
Thank
you. Papa, thank you.
Wow.
Okay.
Right.
Okay,
you guys,
cool.
I bet when I give me the name.
Okay, now just put a mula just put a mula mono no.
Husband, don't talk. Don't mind it.
Oh God. Okay, I did omit. Mother Ann, usaya mula wanja, usaya chair, your vice chair. Usaya put it. Call your people.
You know, see my people, then are people for better hour.
No money better, I don't reach.
You need rush.
All right, okay, I did ask. My brother S.A. talk now on sister Beck.
Hello.
Yes, so. Hey.
I want draft for Fungom.
Okay.
Now you have the weight, I beg.
You want draft?
You want draft.
I hear the word draft, so now $1,000.
That's right.
That's correct. Excellent.
I've been waiting for you. Oh,
Thank
my
you.
God.
Thank you.
Yes.
Thank you.
That presidency don't go far.
Thank you. Ma'an.
You're welcome.
Oh, Papa, you know it.
Not, I know the face now. The name I need for give me.
Papa, you want me to get your information back? There's somebody figure the information, please.
No man, no know me for there.
Oh my goodness.
Okay.
You white man?
No, because I know what.
Fine, baby.
No man, I don't believe so. Any man know me for there, but
we must know you now.
I do SA.
Oh, Papa, we are so proud of you. So somebody get his information backstage, please. We need his.
Let me just come in, comrade. Chairman Frank, that is my elder brother who is based in South Africa.
Oh, brother, me. So now you go for
Okay, thank you. Thank you.
Find out South Africa, they put them bring them. The one they come on, Paco, Momo,
give me a one name. Give me a one name, I beg.
No, take them backstage.
Not here, please.
Not here, please.
My brother will give you my name.
No, Papa, thank you so much.
Thank you, bro.
Another young man.
Papa, we are so proud of you. Thank you so
you.
much.
There are many hands up. Let's get going.
Thank you. There are many. Lady Casey, I only see one.
They are coming. Coming.
Mula. Mula, wait. If you read that. Mula, are you this? Because I never read the name. The name passed.
Mula Desperado. Hey.
Mula
Desperado. Desperado.
Mula Desperado.
Yeah. This is Reverend Leonga from Italy.
Yeah. Oh, hey, Reverend.
Yeah.
Welcome.
I see Molafike can do something. I say, make me tell make noise.
Yeah, make some noise. Make a better noise too.
My noise no go plenty. You know that we are white man, mommy over make me glad. So I did put €25 for a name. May they just send me the method for payment. Just channel and right away.
Thank you so much, Mula. Somebody send Mula Leonga, the Reverend Leonga, the information, please.
How much is it?
€25.
€25 to my basket. Thank you very much, Mula.
Thank you.
You did make us glad.
Where I don't see Iya Marianta hand. Mamun Marianta, you be Bali woman, Nana, the coin Mamun. Iya Marianta, Iya Stro Mamun.
Oh, my Irene. Anyone when you call me, as long as na Ambazonia name, I know it's nice.
Yes, so.
Okay, I be forget we are chairman mentioned Chairman Comrade Frank. I wrote out $25 for you. I beg. Sorry.
Well, mommy, thank you so.
And then I get anonymous donation where it come or the whole of Menchum. They say for Menchum. 50 pounds. For one of our sisters here in the
Thank you so much, sis.
Okay.
Thank you. Okay. Dr. Anderson.
Yes, thank you very, very much. Can you hear me?
Yes, carry on.
Okay. Before I proceed, I'll just say something very, very, very short, please. You may want to permit me. 1986, I be there class 6, primary school. And I be there with 2 teachers when they come out from that area. One of them, Mr. Tamfu, where come out from around Lake Nyos, which I did. And another one in Kewa Levinos, Pe Mambo, like they named that. For 1986, I be happy to say I connect with you this year, just a few months ago. That time with that Lake Nyos, it be just where La Republic, if you go connect with Israel, they go explode. They for kill thousands of people, them including animals and every living thing there. Well, we know them very well. Saying La Republic do them. We realize that people that very day, early in the morning, as it be explode, the teachers will be teach inside class. They were very uncomfortable. I don't know if he ever forget that scene. Even that man is listening to me now, Madam, my teacher, if he didn't listen to me now, he could testify what you made at the tongue now. So I said they were crying in class. Why they be the teach me? Now so chuck with the shake for their hands so after they hear that news. So on behalf of that, for that my teachers, Mr. Tamfu and Mr. Nkewa living on Spare Mambo, that they are named that. The two teachers, I actually get over $50 for Lake Nyos because I will be that live witness for people that come out for day. Where they will send them for Kajifu, GS Kajifu, for Akwaya, for Kantishui. Just a few months before that explosion will occur for 1986. I go give $25 for Frank and Lady Casey $25. Thank you.
Thank you, Doc. Thank you very much.
So much, Doc. Thank you, Doc. God bless you. Okay, Dr. Elad, please. Dr. Elad next, and then we'll go on mute. Mabia. Dr. Elad, sir. Moyo.
Hey.
Yes, that one is a Mark Dorothy, not because they hey.
Who give who?
Dr. Elad, yes, he say hey. I want to hear this story. We can
Dr. Elad.
I want to hear Dr. You don't
Dr. Elad,
I get my Moyo for them. My Moyo, ma give my Moyo them for them. I get so one woman. So and then so one woman they way they beg me love. Makes herself identify.
Holy Ghost fire.
But runaway husband, Dr. Elad.
About divide them my Moyo, my Anne, and Lady Casey. So €50 my divider for them.
Okay. I would almost spoil that marriage. Thank God.
They might not even spoil stuff.
Dr. Elad, about to Mimbo Day.
They go manage you, Papa.
He will take my and go.
But my daughter didn't hear too. Okay, oh my God, this is our famous Mabia from Italy. Hello, Mabia. Mabia.
Yes, hello. Happy Sunday.
Yes,
evening.
Happy Sunday, in case you know, you take me for my Dorothy.
Yes, sorry for joining late. I was in the Latin province this evening. I just came back short ago.
Well, no problem, ma.
Yes, that's for my people of, is it Lake Nyos? Yes, I was also in Cameroon at that time when that incident happened. And the deaths, about 5,000 cattle that died, 2,000 deaths immediately, and some people who saved themselves with palm oil. Those who rub palm oil in their nose and that family.
Yes, let me get back to you. Let me come out of Zoom. Oh.
So me, I'm pledging just 50 euros for them. I don't know.
Let me come out of Zoom.
For the electors and also for the county.
Thank you so much, Mabia. So it's 50 euros, right?
Yeah, 50 euros.
Thank you so much, Mabia.
Thank you.
Yes.
Thank you so much. Okay.
Okay, Mabia, I don't split
50 euros she's giving. It can 25. I'll do 25 for yours, 25 for the county, even though it's the same money.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, okay.
Okay,
Mabia. Thank you so much, Mabia. Okay, will you go for Tengu? Oh my God, bro.
Yes. All protocols respected. Momo County. Menchum. I said all protocol respected. Momo County the support Menchum with $250.
Thank you so much, Mabia. Thank you, Momo County. Thank you.
Was that Mawini?
That's a vice chair for Momo County.
Okay.
Okay. Oh. KMC Amber. Okay, we see Frida somewhere for screen.
Yes. Would you hear me?
Yeah, we did hear you.
Yes.
Okay, yeah. I did hear with Frida somewhere actually. Yeah, that's my wife, and she just drafted $1,000 for the county, for Menchum County.
LGA.
Yeah,
Which LGA?
Yes. She's from what? Menchum Valley, I believe.
Yay!
Yeah. She's from Menchum Valley. She drafted $1,000. And actually, I have two. I really have two wives coming from Menchum.
So, are you Brother Michael's brother?
Yes, Chris Asangwe.
Okay.
Yeah, so she has just drafted $1,000 from Menchum County. And just to support him, she and I would drafted $1,000 from Mezam County. So in order to support Menchum, I personally am drafting $200 for both LGAs, both for Menchum Valley and for the Womb Central LGA. I don't know what that is. We just want to support the cause.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay. We have KMC Amber. I'm unmuting you.
KMC Amber. This is Comrade Abuno from
I thought so.
Hey,
comrade.
Yes, and the Treasury Board, thank you so much, Maureen, for the wonderful job. We're so proud of you. Nijo, I don't know what to say.
Hello.
Yeah, when the president speaks, you know, I have goosebumps. I hope our archivists will compile all the speeches.
Yeah.
All the speeches that the president has made. Each and every one of them is unique.
Amen.
I know.
I mean,
expect the encyclopedia after the county tour.
I just 5 seconds to let everyone know that the Amber One train has no brakes. Amber One is on that train. It has no brakes. It is moving to that square, and it's crushing everything on its way. Amber train has one destination and one stop only. So I call upon all Ambazonians. That train, the technology of that train is such that the more you load it, the faster it gets.
Yeah, you're in the spirit.
Called Dr. Samuel Ikomesako.
You got it, brother.
Piloting that train, and we are getting there.
Yes.
Thank you all for the wonderful job you are doing. I want to support, I already sent some support through the Treasury, but I'm also sending additional personal support to a certain brother Tip, the historian. I'm going to support him with $25, and also I'll put $25 in the president's basket, so that will be a total of $50.
Thank you so much, Brother. And
so
I also want to say I send my support to the treasurer.
The brother is which LGA?
I'm not quite sure, but his brother Tit. He always has some videos out. I think it's also known as Commando.
The chairman will know
He's from
Fungom.
He's from Fungom.
Okay.
Fungom LGA.
That's my LGA. Thank you.
All right.
Yeah, Mama Ring.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Chairman. Thank you. Okay, so you know something. Next person, you know how they talk. Say, Anne. Where's Anne?
Anne. I'm here.
See, you see, they talk say, I go for Mezam. I see some fine man. Now my choice is massa. So as we sing this, also mean the money they increase. He said, yes. He like me too. I like him. Now my choice is husband.
Bye. Hey, and it's perfect too.
So, my sister, maybe like your choice master. Mo do say as you sing that song, you sing because that money will increase. They say you come. Also you come out. They go outside.
I go for Fungam. I see
some fine boy. Now my choice is husband.
And those are the things.
My husband. So, barrister there. All these shower, they don't shower you, they love so. You better start talk fine. Barrister, on me your microphone. But now, Shama, you married.
Sunday no computer much.
Yes, you are not muted.
Okay.
I'm not doing that.
I like that song.
You like that song? So
and I really want to hear her sing that song for me.
Hey, you don't
bad. All the verses.
I help you.
You know, I compose the song of a composer and barrister.
Yeah, but thank you very much. In fact, we are making history. My Irene and the team, the presidency, all protocol respected. This is history making. Please, I want to suggest in the same light as the previous caller that all these speeches that the president has been making during this draft, let a book be published on these speeches, and a lot of funds will be raised with that book. Let the presidency take note of this. This is history. I have never seen such a resourceful president. Each speech being unique and pregnant. Each speech being unique and pregnant. Believe me.
Amen.
Let a book be published on this.
Yes.
This is history. Believe me. So not to waste the time of this team. You know, my wife comes from here, and you know that.
He don't sing song for you now.
Yeah, thank you. She has a basket. Let me put $100 in that basket first.
Mm-hmm.
Before you start.
Hold on. President the house. You make all this noise. You stand now. We are woman now.
No, Master, charity starts at home now.
I just want to make sure some mistake not happen.
No. There's no mistake about this. Charity starts at home. $100 in that basket.
Okay, good.
$50 in the president's basket.
Thank you so much.
And I want, my little daughter said something that Menchum is very strategic.
Yes.
I think that is something that we have missed throughout this Menchum draft. Menchum is very strategic to us. I want to put $50 into the basket that will help us to reconstitute a very strong force for Menchum. That's a total of $200 from Barista to support Menchum. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you, Barista.
Thank you, sweetheart.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you so much. So you think going now? You think staying now, Madam?
I have put that into Menchum basket, Chairman Frank.
No, may sing again one more time. Hey,
thank you.
Now you want I go for Bambili. I see some man. I see some fine man.
No.
I see some handsome man. Now my choice husband.
That's what we are talking about. If we put $50 for President Pascal, please sing that song for you.
I beg.
Wow. Wow. This is great. This is great.
Thanks so much. Okay, thanks to a food priest later for this. Okay, thank you. So I need to see any hand up. Chairman Frank, you say you were good. Well, how can you be good when you never get change? Where's everybody? I mean, all shape with them. I can't support Chairman Frank. I can't support. Okay, thank you. Mapo. Oh, I've been saying Mapo. They can rescue. Hello, my beautiful sis. Mami, I be on mute.
Paco in the house.
Yes, Paco in the house. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Paco in the house. Since this map, this one of the Paco on and we don't know which side.
I don't know here. You know, I must always come.
Mula, welcome,
yes,
Papa.
Man. Thank you so much, Chairman Frank. Your cafe day up.
Thank you very much. Welcome.
Yeah, I don't can represent again as usual. So I know talk plenty since as Mapu will read the name had a bit divided. So we will support Menchum with the sum of $750.
Wow! Paco, yeah.
Yes.
Paco, yeah.
So,
yeah.
I really want to thank you for the hard work we do. You know, say you be the brain behind this thing, but we definitely are back strong. All we don't hear that president speech will not be fit tired.
Hi, fit tired, Papa.
We can represent too. So Mapo will read the division as we agree. Thank you so much.
Mula, thank you so much. Thank you everybody for Paco. Thank you everybody. We did glad.
Okay, Mapo.
Yes, so,
Mapo, the fella your own, mommy.
No, we actually thank now. We thank the Menchum County most especially for holding on so strong into this revolution. We know it's not easy, but we want to thank Chairman Frank and all the people the way they don't come out for support Menchum. That one I for sure say we love each other and you know we are our brother's keeper.
Thank you.
We will support the president's basket $100. We will support Chairman Frank with $100 and our able lady Casey $100. And Legnio's basket with $150, and the county as a whole $300, including our brother in the UK, who is a very prominent person here in the UK, Ivo, is included in that basket of the county for $300. So thank you all very much.
Wow.
Thank you,
Thank you, Paco.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you so much. Thank you. That's my younger sister here there. Now, most of this again, I said, small stage Doris, I beg.
Hello, ma.
Yes, baby, I will.
Hey, how we now?
Don't be so, yeah.
That's my Amber lady. My Amber
Yes. Yeah.
Ma, I feel so challenged. Say, I do this wonderful work. You, my big sister, I don't know. I did talk so most people did they catch me. I want to thank God for you.
Amen, sis.
I don't first give my pleasure, Madame the Honorable, but I be so challenged because I see the kind way where all we with the work, all not the work, and the energy where you put them, it don't challenge me. So I go add for Madame I go add €50 for President basket for waiting around because even though I be don't give my amber draft, I be don't pledge my. So I don't start paying my draft, my €1,000, and I don't give my, and I'm pushing them on. So I don't add €50.
Thank you, sis. Mostly so proud of you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. Now, Dr. Metuge, this because that name sounds like that. No, Dr. Metuge. Dr. Metuge, I don't unmute you, Papa.
Yeah, good evening, good afternoon.
Good evening, sir.
Yeah. I think we are in a good foot.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, we are in a good foot. So I want to support Lady Casey with 25, the Honorable Anne 25, and the Presidency 50.
Wow.
Thank you, my husband.
Thank you so much, Doc. Thank you,
Doctor. Thank you.
You see your husband? That was the man come on now. You see your husband?
No worry.
You know why?
Why you like problems?
I want over dick.
No, right?
Now who call Dr. Comenzo against your husband? Now
Nah. You want to
leave that matter. So leave that matter.
Good. Okay, if now okay, I tell now Lady Casey.
Casey don't dump you, I beg. No even bother. Okay, Brother Paul, I'm unmuting you, please. Come on, brother. Okay, you're unmuted.
I'm there. Thank you very much. My greetings to everybody in the house. All protocols respected. This is Paul Asandak, the coordinator for Denmark. I want just to say kudos to our Menchum comrades for this wonderful job. I'm just putting in a token of 100 to be shared 25 each between the president, the chairman Frank, my sister Lady Casey, and the Menchum victims of 1986. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, God. Thank you, my brother.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Hey,
Chairman, who's are you doing? Not even thank your people. Who's are you doing?
My voice not to come up for that computer. You can pay fine.
About the chairman, sir.
And
Sister Benedicta, unmute yourself, mommy. Sister Benedicta.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, sir.
Hello.
Yes, ma'am. Welcome.
So sweet, sweet. All of you are very sweet over there.
Okay.
Yes, Your Excellencies and all protocol respected. This is your humble Benedicta right here. To God be all the glory as I breathe in air today. And so I have to thank God by trying to make another person smile.
Amen.
When we shall defeat the enemy. Because God is a good God. He doesn't give anybody any pain. And whoever gives pain must get the result, which is hell.
Amen to that, sister.
So my prayer that Menchum will make it bigly. So I'm here with a little token. God will bless it and multiply it.
Thank you.
So I want to thank Chairman Frank for the good job he's been doing. And so I put in Chairman Frank's basket $100.
Wow.
$100. My husband, hey, now wow, Chairman Frank, oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
My husband said I should add $100 for Chairman Frank.
Yeah. Your husband say if they spend their traffic takes some small money too.
And then I support the president's basket. I can never forget my president, who is doing a very great job.
Yes.
God bless you and more wisdom to you to drive us through.
Amen.
I give you $5. And Sister Anna,
yes,
$55. Oh, Mr. President, now wow. Mr. Anthony says for the president's basket, I should add a $50. So Mr. President's basket, $50.
Mm-hmm.
Then
so the president's basket now is $100.
No,
Chairman's Frank.
No, 75.
Thank you.
Oh, 75. Oh, okay. Maybe I'll be just to James at $100.
Mm-hmm. Chairman Frank is 100. The president's basket now is 100.
Okay.
$75. Sister Ann is $25. The children of Nyos, because I honor my sister-in-law Petronilla, who died during that Nyos, $25. And Lady Casey for the good job with ABC, $25. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, sis. Thank you. God bless you.
Thank you.
How much money is that altogether? I need you got it?
$300, I think.
300.
Menchum, Menchum,
Yes, thank you so much, sis.
Thank you.
Thank you. Oh my God.
So when I honored my sister-in-law, the brother says he wants to honor her sister with $100 she died at during the disaster. So
wow, thank you. $400
in your basket.
Does he also know that I'm your sister-in-law too?
For her sister.
No, I was just gonna say Benedict.
With both of us, our sister Anne.
Anne,
Anne is there. So I don't know what he has to say. One never speaks to another. So I think my total should be coming up to
$400.
$400.
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Yes, you want it to be more.
If you inflate, I may need you. I will deal with you.
No. I've only inflated with 500 because you forget me.
I said, me, I tell you something. Just tell your husband, say, no, say, no, even like me. Because even $25, say, you even dash me, I need you. Father. Jesus. Ask your husband, say, that's even. Now, we shall man this.
My bad, thank you.
Ask your man, say, you know, give me something.
You know, Sister Irene say, you know, even support you, so nothing, God forbid.
No.
And then for like yours.
My bad, give for motor country.
Sister Irene, if you support, you go support president. So you want support Sister Irene, let's talk.
Yes.
Hey, now, wow.
I am not okay,
Sister Irene.
Yes.
He support Sister Irene with the $50.
Wow, mommy, thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you all.
so much, sis.
Anna Kiambo.
Oh.
Mommy, I could don't even know him.
Thank you, Naplen. Sister, I don't like that. You like this.
Thank you so much, sis. Thank you. So, Chairman Sheyimbo, hey, when we go and Bazuna, that even will teach literature. Because when you say, when I was just saying,
my Ben, before you drop, that's 450, right?
Yes.
I would think so, yes.
Good, good.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Really
sis, love you, sis. Thank you so much, sis. Chairman Yimbo. Chairman Shea.
Yes, my
Asaka.
Sago be the way my Mickey is Sago.
Asaka Adro.
All right. Thank you. Very well. Yes.
Language Islam, so.
Thank you, my for recognizing my hand. And I want to start by, the President of the Federal Republic of Amazonia, Dr. Samuel Komesako, the Vice President, Dr. Abongwa, members of government here present, of the protocols of this great house of Amazonia, Chairman Frank, and the honorable people of Menchum, who he has sent me to come out here to tell you, the people of Menchum, that we all love you. We love you so very much. And we are one for all and all for one. We will rise together and we'll fall together, Chairman Frank, and the rest of Amazonia.
Amen.
We are standing by our president wherever he goes. And we stand with Amazonia to say no retreat, no surrender in his coming his words today. The Pope Francis reminds us that we are all born to help each other. And this should be so, no matter how difficult it could be, and the times are difficult now.
Amen.
Good when we are happy as an individual or individuals, but much better when others are happy with us.
Yes. How are you?
Let us all
How are you?
and draft. And as we do so for Menchum today, let us all remember that at the end, like in the words of Martin Luther King, we will remember not the words of our enemies, but the silence of our friends. So we should do what it is necessary to take ourselves out of this bondage for 50 years.
Amen.
We will be free, and Amazonia will be free.
Amen.
There, and we will be there and be there.
Amen.
Thank you so very much.
Thank you.
We is going to support you and the people of Menchum, Comrade Frank, with a total sum of $525. And let me tell you how it's going to go. Now, the county is going to give $250 to Menchum County. Comrade Elvis is going to give $100 to support the NSC commander. Lady Aisha, Dr. Aisha, is supporting Lady Casey with $50. And Ngashinga is going to support, it's already paid, supporting the county with $25. I am going to support, I'm supporting the President's Basket with $50. And I'm also going to support my comrade, Chairman Frank, with $50. All of this is going to be $525.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
525.
525.
No, the commander's share.
100. 100.
100. Thank you. Thank you.
Yes.
Thank you so much, Chairman Chair. Thank you. Oh my God. That is the other Chairman Frank of God.
Thank you so much.
Chairman Frank.
Yes, Ma'am Irene.
Papa, how?
Hey. My face, the only shine now. They don't start to come out. I mean, don't tell you, say, now small begin the collage the sharp for morning time.
And now we collage with the sharp for morning time.
Okay, all right.
I know.
So,
you still poor, Papa. You're a long way for going. Maybe start make Papa. Yeah. Okay.
So have we come in now?
Yeah.
The floor is yours. When the Frank them plenty, you confused.
No, not confused. I know they're fine Frank when I you.
Okay. All protocol respected. Your Excellency, the President of the Federal Republic of Ambazonia, Your Excellency, the Vice President, all members of Cabinet, all county chairs here present, the Chairman of Menchum, accept revolutionary greetings from the people of Ngokutunja, and I am here to support Menchum County as a friend, as a working partner, and as a brother. I want to sincerely thank Chairman Frank and his team for putting up this fight to make sure the enemy is pushed out of Ambazonia. For those that think we are playing, for those that think everything is going to remain like the old way, it will never be the same. And for that, I have come to support you to make sure La Republique is completely wiped out of our territory.
Thank you.
My fellow chairman, I will support you with $200. The president's basket is going to be $50. Lady Casey is going to be $50, and the victims of Lake Nyos will be $50. So my family is offering Menchum people $350. Thank you.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Ooh, thank you.
Papa.
Wow.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Chairman. Thank you. Nah, thank you. Now I don't talk say for my next one.
Message day.
Yes, I lived in one for Miley, right?
Yes.
We already count that money. Yes, Mama. Thank you, Miley. Yes, we already have that. I see him. Okay, Chairman, if I say small piggy hand the shop for money time when I could allow it to talk. Make your own call to shop now.
I be direct talk straight.
I don't hear. May your own call last to shop now. I beg you, I beg.
I did choose my battery. I know one come for bulldozer. I did go for my level.
My sister, you know, touch my sister Anna Beck. If you touch Anna, I'll put you.
My phone now, they make calls. Leave them.
Every chairman from the make calls, they are smiling will bring me money. I beg.
There are some messages in the chat forum.
Yes, Papa.
Comrade Zama Thomas has supported Lady Casey and Honorable Anne with $50.
Oh, thank you so much.
Sure, maybe 50 euros. Check. He does euros.
Thank you, Comrade Zaman.
No, he said dollars.
Okay, all right. Thank you.
Yeah, dollars. Yeah. And then you also have another contribution from Ma Esi. She's contributing $50 to Room LGA.
Ma Esi, thank you so much. Thank you. Well, thank you.
Thank you so much, Ma Esi. That's it for now.
Thank you. You see, my Mogamu family doesn't want me to stay longer on this chair anymore. They say, Mama, 7 p.m. you are done. So they are beginning to come in because, you know, I got to get out of here. So that's my younger brother there. Eva, Papa, come a bit. Can raise your sister. Let me walk over the chair.
Okay,
Papa,
Mama. I want to salute Una for the good job.
Papa, thank you.
I want to salute Mr. President, well dressed. The chairman for the county, great job. I just want to give a mega support for President's basket. They put $50, and for the county, $50. I don't already send the money for cash
love
app.
you so much. Love you. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Yeah, come here. Thank you. Yes,
Minnesota, please.
I beg, I don't just call. Texas, right all the way from Texas, Dallas to be precise. Barrister Ndifongu is supporting my basket with $100.
Me, I call you, thank you so much. Hey, me, I call you because it will be draft for a local government for a county. Me, I call you right now.
Draft for a local government.
It will be draft. So I call you now. So become me, John, say Charles, get for draft. It will be draft.
I see they before me. I didn't say no.
Raise finger.
You know draft. I call your phone.
Okay, please.
Pick your phone. Yes. Hey, Tio. Hey, thank you so much, my brother Tio. Come. Tio. But food I don't open them for you, brother Tio.
Do you hear me?
Yes, I hear you.
Yeah.
Hey, hello, Powerhouse. Hello.
Hello.
Yes,
Hello, come in. We are getting you.
Okay, I want to greet the House. I want to greet Mr. President and all other protocol respected. Mr. Frank, I will come again as usual, first as Bafut. So Bafut will support Menchum with 300. And I personally, I get a very strong relationship with Menchum. For the simple fact, say, for they were school, from primary school right up to high school. So I personally support my brother Frank with 100. And Menchum, no, Nyos. And I sympathize with Witty for Nyos because that time the woman would be very young, so I support with 50. And then I come in for Mezam.
Thank you.
I think Mezam, they behind Menchum because my very, very strategic county that, and so with things today, so we go for support them strongly as well. So Mezam, they come in with 1,000.
Oh my God.
Long live Mezam County.
All right.
Siam, they are fine, eh? They can really
So the Gambia, Siam.
Thank you so much.
They cap one for whom?
Siam.
Wow. That's why he's paying his libations.
Wow.
You're paying well for the cap.
Well done.
No, she's not paying for the cap. He pay for this fine woman. He married for them. So this.
All right, for Marin and Nijo, I think when I plenty, when I just continue, when I basket for Granada Day.
Oh, of course, of course.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Dr. Anderson,
okay.
Your hand up again. If you come up like 60 times. Dr. Anderson, no.
Yes, Sarah Fulbright from Manu.
Somebody get 2 devices.
Yes, Nami, I did on Facebook and I did for the other. So sorry for that. Sarah Fulbright from Manu actually gave $100 and it's split into 2.
Okay.
The President Basket $50 and Lake Nyos $50. So I'm gonna take I'm gonna write on that. It already sent the money. Sarah Fulbright.
Thank you so much, Doc.
Thank you. Thank you, Doc. Thank you.
Thank you. Hello, sis. My sister, this. Hello, sis.
Yes, so.
Mommy, how?
Well, thank you so much,
hey, Mavic,
Mr. President.
Unique voice.
I'm just everywhere today, but I thought I'd come in because I want to respect invitation from Chairman Frank. You are doing such an amazing job, and we see it. I want to support you. And so I also have my lady here, Lady Casey. I don't know you personally, but I like to support women because the women, with women, everything works well, right?
There you go.
Thank you.
So for you, Lady Casey, I want to give you $50. This is personally from me. For the president, I want to support with 50. And for Chairman Frank, I want to support with 100. So that's from me.
Thank you.
I'm also here representing the Treasury Board. You know, the Treasury members always come in strong. These are individual supports from us, and we are going to support Menchum with $275.
Wow.
Wow,
Yes,
thank you.
Thank you.
Yes.
And
Hello,
my
sis.
own
Hold
money, I will be sending it right now.
Sis, hold on. You support women. Yet Anne is there. She came from womb, married to Mezam, born picking them. Now woman to the Restoration Council. You support Lady Casey, you forget it. Sis, what kind of nonsense is this?
Who that again?
Honorable.
Honorable. This woman so
Honorable. Oh, sorry. Mommy. Honorable Anne. Sorry,
Yes,
that was an oversight. You go get your own $50.
Thank you so much.
Okay. At the
I'm on
I
my
go find una payment option. I go send the 250 from me. Then the Treasury Board, Comrade Mike, go send it we on from there. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, sis.
525 in all.
And you don't even tell me say thank you.
Thank you, ma. You know, say you thank you. If I give you, I go finish. And if I give you a thank you, I go last 5.
Okay. Chairman Frank, you be talk saying your own scholars is sharp now, so your scholars there now, Papa.
You know, so we get phones or make calls.
I know. These phones are so make calls. Chairman Frank, I mean everybody start making phone calls.
Minnesota is calling, please.
Yes, Minnesota.
Yes, go on.
Asabi now. We talk from Minnesota.
Welcome.
I thank you, President. I say if you start, I say enough is smile, but that money don't the don't smile well.
I need to smile. I need to smile, and I need to smile myself because.
No, yeah, okay, this yeah, but we'll begin over like no.
When I see my face, I see I smile small.
One thank all for all this great job on the drum. And I know Minnesota and a place in an independent state will be so divisive. So as time over long or short, we don't draft today 9 people. The actually catch will draft for Minnesota today will start now 1,650.
Wow! Wow!
Wow!
That one for draft.
Thank you.
Draft.
Wow! 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 Wow!
And then support for President Nyos, Fongo, all the other one, the small support get an around $45. Anyway, I think when I know what Minnesota day. Now why that would run short, but we'll go catch up with time. President.
So
yeah, so yeah, with chairman for Minnesota, we'll deposit the money tomorrow morning. We'll already get this one for we here. So we'll communicate with Brother Frank. The only one when I don't make we say we'll get trust again.
Where, Papa?
So
Thank you so much.
I see that name.
Wow.
Charming.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
It's in a draft, right? It's a draft. Nijo, that was draft.
That was draft, but it's not been paid, so it's booked in as under Menchum.
All right.
But then they can see the details.
Yes, and Frank, please take note of that. Thank you so much. Thank you. Wow. Thank you. If anybody is watching us, if you're a son or daughter of Menchum, and I know a lot of you, please own up and be responsible and help your people. Hiding here in the diaspora and pretending that nothing happened in womb is being not really good. So, sons and daughters of Menchum, you know yourselves. You know yourselves. Yes.
I have 2 comrades here. They want to support Menchum County, whom LGS specifically.
Yes,
you have Comrade Anslem is drafting in $105 for whom LGA. And then you have Comrade Lucy as well. She's drafting in $136 for whom LGA. They have already paid. They have just paid.
Wow, thank you so much.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Wow, thank you so much. Thank you to everybody. Chairman of Menchum.
Irene, my hand on the day up, I won't go work.
I mean, you see your hand. Who's the hand in?
I don't put on.
Sorry. Sorry.
For you.
Anyway, now Valentine, given the fact that I already draft for all my 2 counties where it belongs in,
yes.
I want to encourage these persons who they do some serious work. If we give all the money, but if these people don't know the money don't go nowhere.
Amen.
So I want a draft for our president, Mr. Dr. Sako, $200.
Thank you.
And Lady Casey, $100.
Thank you.
Our chairman, Frank, $100.
Wow.
And my aunt, $100. Altogether, $500.
Yes.
Wow. Fantastic.
Thank you so much, Papa.
Thank you.
Thank you,
God
Valley.
bless you, my dear. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Wow.
Thank you so much.
That's a big one.
Yes.
Well done.
Yeah.
So blessed. Yes. Okay. So
that's somebody who was already drafted in 2 different counties.
In 2 different counties.
And he still pops up with
So
$500.
we have 140 people on this platform right now. Some on Facebook. Lady Casey, what do you want to put if out there? Talk, maybe they'll hear. Talk about talk, mommy, I beg.
No, someone talk about I know. Me I grow for course.
Talk anything if you talk about.
Well, I want to encourage everybody when our draft. I just even write message now on Facebook to me. I join can draft all our people there for Menchum County where they across. We know a lot of them. We use them for UK and Europe. Where most of them we don't try to reach out to. Now is the time for to come at least draft and support. And I know they support one of our Menchum comrades in UK, Comrade Ivo Kuka, and he never be drafted. So this is the time for you to come and draft. So we encourage everybody to join us and support Menchum County because we are just starting.
Oh, thank you so much. Thank you, sis. Thank you, Comrade Dean. Muladin, I'm unmuting you. Muladin.
Yes, thank you, my Irene. Good evening, His Excellency, Dr. Sako, and Vice President Bongo. Members of Cabinet. Okay, I'm actually the KC become one for time will be see for Berlin. We don't say a beautiful Menchum woman. So for all the good work where Lady Casey they do for Amber TV, I will put $50 for your account, and I will put also, as I be promised, everywhere my president is going, I'm there to support him, and I will support him with another $50. That's 100 Canadians. Thanks.
Well, Mula, thank you so much. Thank you, and you keep up to your word. So grateful. Thank you so much, Muladin. Spiritual exchange along the way. Okay, so please mute these microphones that are open, please. Okay, my Winnie says, sister.
Yes.
I know it's my own sister.
No, sorry, I missed that.
Yeah.
It's $50 for Lady Casey and $50 for the president, and they are Canadian dollars, please. From
okay.
Hello, sis.
Yes, thank you for the good work and for all my sisters and everybody out there. For Ma Ann, my able colleague for RC, $50 for your basket.
Yeah.
And then for Legnos kids basket, $50.
You really talk to me, no, say President David has.
Thank you, Honorable Winnie Lubati.
God help me.
Thank you. My dear President basket, 25, and then Lady Casey, 25.
Thank you. You promise me, say, forget me, no be so.
No, you don't know you. I beg you, when I'm more picking. You don't even know you. No stress, my sister.
If you promise, say, forget me.
If you don't forget
no be your own don't go for no be na all men to me the camp.
Sis, I don't go quiet. No even talk. Love you, sis. Thank you so much. I better not stress my sister back. Thank you so much, sis. Oh, God bless you. You call your people and take your phone.
I don't take my phone call. They go get a Chairman Frank.
They don't give. See, my other side hand it up. Now my patients hand it up. Mama, now beautiful sister. Move first thing now. Hello, sis.
I'm sorry, sorry, I'm coming late. I guess to order serious meeting for my Santa LGO.
See how you find so, mommy? What do you find out for how? Mommy will do.
How for you too? Look at you there.
This Chairman Frank say, Chairman Frank say, think them fine, but money will enter the money pocket. I don't know what to find.
Okay,
so welcome on board.
My try small for you. You know, last time I make a small mistake. Since I remember last time I said my grandmama come out from way in a womb, right? I was also right. Yes. So way na for Menchum. So on behalf of my grandma, my beautiful grandma, I will divide 4 baskets. I'll give $50 for my able Casey.
Yes.
I'll give $50 for my able Andy.
Yeah.
I'll give $50 for our president, and then I'll give $50 for Legnos speaking them. So that's total of $200 on behalf of my grandma.
Wow. Thank you so much. I'm sure she'll be so proud of you. Thanks, sis. Thank you.
I'm gonna go me back for my Santa meeting.
Go for your Santa people then.
I beg them, go tell them, see me they run into the way them.
Tell Santa people, see me. Okay. Mommy, I beg, tell them, see me then come. Okay. Nama Rose this, Ma Rose so. Ma Rose and your own meet you, mommy.
When I wait for Santa, when I know hear Meza. When I know say Meza na Santa.
Mommy no bother, they don't even know geography. Don't worry. No worries, sis.
No, we talk na individuals.
They don't know geography. Like makes me say that in Anjangi. If you get Anjangi, but that's right. Okay, Ma Rose.
Hello?
Yes, ma.
Everybody getting me?
Yes.
Yes, so dear.
Oh, all right. You guys said she should go and call Santa people. We have started popping in. I'm from Santa.
Yes,
Ma. Hey, Mama. So, Ma, I thank you guys for what you are doing. I thank my president. He's doing an awesome job. He's a chosen one for this our generation to set us free. I want to support one comrade came up and suggested that we, after the draft, our president should make a book for all the speeches that he has been giving to us. I support it 100%. For that reason, I want to support the president basket with $50. Thank you guys. Keep on.
Thank you so much, Rose. God bless you. Thank you.
God bless
so
you too, Ma. You are a blessing to Ambazonian. God
Mama,
bless you.
you.
And Nijo, God bless you guys.
Rose, that book will be an encyclopedia. No be normal.
I'm telling you, we are ready to buy that book. Even if it's $200 or $300, we are ready to buy that book.
Yes,
you know,
Thank you very much.
Thank you, Ma.
Thank you, Mom.
Thank you so much.
All right, there.
Our brother Thomas, your hand is up.
Yeah. I have two comrades from Austria that supported me. Hello? Yeah, hello?
Okay.
Hello? Can I come in?
Yeah, please come in.
Yeah, I have two comrades from Austria that supported me in Menchum County.
Okay.
Dr. Charles from Vienna, he supported Menchum County with €30, he has paid. And Comrade Dorothy, the chairperson from WA, she supported Menchum County with €50 and they have paid. Thank you.
Wow, thank you so much. I see a brother on the screen. Maybe his hand is raised manually. I don't know. Can somebody check to see if there are any hands that are raised manually, please?
I see for chat somebody, Marco.
Yeah, Marco said Paco adds another €10.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, Paco.
Some other one for where they go for Chairman Frank.
Okay.
But they say, you know, want me to take away your woman, so you're going to give you, you're going to put $25 for your basket.
That makes sense.
Thank you very much.
I tell you.
Now,
Mama,
yeah.
Yes, Papa. Yes, Commander Fabian, they support Lady Casey with $50, and then it support me with $100.
Wow,
that is
thank
Fabian
you.
of Momo County.
Yes.
$50 for Lady Casey and $100 for Chairman Frank.
That's correct.
Thank you so much.
And what's the name?
Fabian.
Fabian. Defense.
From Momo County.
From Momo County.
Thank you. So we are about to draft Nijo in the next 7 minutes. We're about to draft
hang on. I missed, not missed, but the one that, the thing about the FACO upgraded something.
10 euros.
FACO euros.
Mm-hmm.
Which basket? County?
Sure.
It doesn't matter.
Okay, it does matter. It's a numbers game.
Sorry, Papa. Sorry.
So,
I think I did type for you. I did talk for you.
Euros. Okay. Yeah, that's done. That one is euros. Yeah. So are we drafting now or what's the time?
No. We have 3 hands up.
Okay. Oh my God, Brother Waters is here. Brother Waters. Brother Waters.
Yes.
Hello.
Oh, great. Big salute.
Thank you.
Waters, welcome.
Yeah, you know, I've done for Menchum, I've already give. I've been driving for 200, so I don't give 100. So 100 today. Then that we group focus on Bazonia.
Yes.
Would give Menchum $150.
Thank you.
Then
Thank you.
Then we get $200 for Patasang in Mami die for so we go send and direct for Ground Zero.
Thank you so much.
Hello?
Right, yeah, one.
Thank you.
The 150 has been noted, but the other one can't be noted for Menchum, so.
No, it cannot.
Yes, thank you so much. 150 from Focus on Bazonia, the group. Then $100, I drafted $200. I've already paid $100, that I'll pay $100 today. Then $200 is for Patasang mother's funeral.
Is that
support the groups, the same group support for support him for $200.
Okay, right.
Thank you. We really appreciate that. Thank you.
Thank you, Comrade Walters.
Thank you so much.
I won't finish.
No,
Oh,
sorry.
For the Legnios basket, I will give $25 for Lady Casey, $25. For the president, and his man no go without him, $25.
Wow.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. Thank you. Yes, thank you so much.
Thank you so much, comrade.
Wow. Thank you so much. People, if we want independence, we want fight. Because this is the message coming. Dr. Akwanka having secret meetings with La Republique. So Ambazonians who will fight for our freedom. Nobody will sell us. So people, let's fight for our freedom by donating. We have got to draft to show these people you will not sell us. This is madness. God help us all. Okay, let's go to Ebesem's cell phone, iPhone, please. I'm gonna unmute you. Wow. Okay, thank you so much. You're unmuted.
Hello.
Hello, welcome, Papa.
Yes, my comrade Emmanuel from Tuba, as usual.
Hey, thank you, Papa. Welcome.
Yeah, Comrade Frank, remind me, what's up, Boa? Now, which local government Boa day?
Na Fungom.
Fungom, okay.
I think that's my local government, no.
Okay, no, as I the whole of Umbe, that side, I'll be very passionate about Boa because of the incidents that happened there for the past time.
Yeah.
So I'll give Fungang LGA $50. I will pay straight away.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, man. God bless you, bro. Amen. Oh, wow. Chairman of Ndian County.
Yes.
I guess. Ndian County. I'm on meeting Ndian County.
Still fresh from last week.
Maybe it's Tata Jonas. Ndian County, unmute yourself, please. Yes.
It's unmuted.
You're muted.
Thank you so much. It's Jonas.
Hello, Jonas.
Yes.
Welcome. I missed you last week. I didn't see you in Indian last week. I missed you, man.
We missed him last week, didn't we?
I didn't call your name. What's that you go?
I heard you called. I was there from 7:30 to 1 when the figures came. And because I had something to do 5 o'clock in the morning, after the figures, I went to sleep.
Usually you say something before the figures, my chairman.
I know, you didn't say anything. I didn't even hear your voice.
Yeah, I had nothing for which I had to put last week. So
Montian?
Yes.
That's your county.
I will be doing that. I already drafted Indian.
Ah, okay.
And I did something from Bonge. So
my heart will be double.
Hi. Me, I feel doing what I know. Papa, thank you.
Actually, yeah.
How not, Chairman?
Yeah. So for today, Master, let's keep on. It's very important.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
I come from my wonderful friend, a wonderful colleague, a wonderful comrade Frank.
Thank you, thank you.
Asami, I'll give you £50 for today.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Yeah, and I remind Chairman that is the Queen's money.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Oh, thank you, Chairman. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Oh, God bless you, Chairman. So, Auntie G.
I'll just read some quick one.
All right. Mommy, hold on. We'll take this hand up, Auntie G. Auntie G, we are unmuting you, please. You're unmuted.
Thank you, Ma.
Mommy, how?
Ade, Mommy. Good job for the work. That Grace Fontem LGA, you know that already, so not for.
I can say Auntie G. Mommy, Aleka.
Ntetelo Mbongonte. I say I call because I want support Lady KC. This was a wonderful Amber sister.
That's right.
Lady KC, good job for everything you do on ABCO.
Thank you.
Want to put $25 in your basket and $25 on my president's basket. So that's $50. Thank you.
Ndambo.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you.
God bless you, Mommy. Thank you so
much.
Bless
you, Mama. Bless you for everything I do.
Mommy will try. They will continue the one sell and buy for so much.
Okay. Mommy,
go on, says yes.
Yes, I received from our able Sama Thomas Achua.
Wow.
$50 for Lady Casey's basket and Honorable Anne's basket.
Oh,
thank you. We are recorded that. We are recorded that.
I thought so.
Oh.
Yeah.
Thank you so much again.
Anyway, thank you for a reminder, but it's on record.
I don't know. He sent it to me because I didn't know. So.
Nijo, what time are
we
we
read
drafting?
it out here. If I heard it, you should have heard it.
No,
Nijo, what time are we drafting?
Chairman.
Come.
When are we drafting?
Chairman Frank is next to you. I see.
Chairman Frank.
Yes, Mama Irene.
So we're not seeing any hands up.
They are coming up.
Huh?
My friends are coming in. The hands are coming up. They are heavy. They are heavy.
Made it better heavy because people did one sell with country. Made they enter kind of you are back.
That's
crazy. We always know say hungry people and there for this revolution. When you look them physically, know say hungry, they'll kill them.
I'm telling you.
Anytime we see on it, will take
honorable. That's powerful.
When school and dry like bonga, you know if hungry they are belly.
Hungry people in there where they don't need that chop. So you don't need to. They want to be surprised.
Fear no man for this thing.
You just have you know say them are hungry.
Holy Ghost fire go destroy any man and say we.
Oh yes, some man they say you know the kind man no surprise.
Yes, exactly.
I've been waiting from the
beginning.
Hunger so long.
So for that reason, I can't draft stuff in a country before they sell it all for penny.
Because of that reason, when I add me €50 for $50 for president in basket, now wait, he said.
Thank you. I mean, when I start showing the president love, I
bet. Put me $50 for president basket.
People, when I show the president love, when I stand
you know something happen. I say all this secret selling and auditing them. So whether they try to do it out of desperation, jealousy, and sheer wickedness, we get for come out and continue for draft. For that reason, I don't draft $1,000 for Menchum County. I will making $1,500.
Yes, that's my girl. That's my girl.
Lady Casey, I know that you did shine today, so I know say I had shine over.
Thank you so much, sis. Yes.
Lady Casey, can you just confirm that is to Furawa, right?
Yes, Furawa LGA.
Thank you so much.
$500.
Yes, yeah.
And you,
yeah.
I go and support Lady Casey for the wonderful job where they do with $500 for Furawa LGA.
Yes, thank you. Wow. And then Chairman Frank. Someone don't tell you they say me they rather kill Sako than kill Bia. You never put no nothing for your basket. I be chairman.
I don't put 800. I don't put 800 for president.
How much?
All that money with my friend and give me. I don't give him for president.
And then plus we on. So you give around 1,000 for president.
Okay, thank you. I don't be here than Chairman Frank. So Chairman, I know that. Chairman for the BLM, I beg come.
Yeah,
yes, Papa.
Yes, now just of for a follow up. Then when we can't do my draft, I will give 300 for Menchum, but I forgot about some beautiful ladies in that Menchum.
I thought so.
They never invite me, but I am used to offering my hands to ladies and not let ladies offer their hands to me. So for Honorable Anne and Lady Casey, for the wonderful job where they do, I will put $100 each in their basket.
Wow!
Wow! Thank you, Chairman Pascal. Thank you.
See, on a piece of invitation, you guys are refusing to give out.
Just free.
Because of that, don't learn the conduct. Talk in Dambo.
Go. Yes. So, Chairman Frank.
Yes.
You can put me to show this president love.
Of course. I beg my people they wanna come up. President there for house. When I show you some love, when I throw you flower, give some more.
Jesus.
Chairman Frank.
Yes, sir.
Honorable Peter.
Yes. Myri. I don't overlook your face. You over talk their face. Any day you show me your face, I go to say, "Ma, come, Momo. Come and count some stick, give me." But
Momo, they expensive.
I want you, Myri. I know say you talk with you know all that people the way they plan say they want kill Dr. Sako. Tell them say before they want kill Dr. Sako, they will make kill all we for line.
In Jesus' name,
I want my story, not be now. Now hungry man since you know be here say be sign oil to Kenya company. Now that one will work. That one we say we keep that one. A lot of people just lack place to keep money. Now forget about them. Man when they wear BB coat, man when they wear BB coat we no get name. A person that man.
So you do how we president basket after that talk.
So I talk say Lady Casey at the see her face, don't worry. Director, I put $25 for your basket. Yes.
Thank
I put Honorable Anne, I put $25 for a basket.
Yeah.
And then I don't draft for Menchum. But now, as we the one key my president, so in that draft for Fakotu,
yeah,
I go say for Menchum again, I go draft for 1,000 again. So put me 2,000. And then
only my personal person.
Yes.
We go do everything possible.
In Jesus' name.
Whether Akwanka with the coach, Ilaka or not, make carry that code, go keep a so correct code, buy correct code like Moel, Super Sand, they may not go to buy Chris code.
Thank you so much, Papa. Thank you. God bless you, Papa.
I don't think I don't put money on president basket. Put up $100 again.
Well, thank you so much. Yes, you see, that's what we do. We call action. Honorable Chairman of the Restoration Council, I'm really sorry. I'm not seeing all hands that are not up. So, Mr. Chairman Committee has been waiting. He waited, say, if he wait anymore, he's pledging $200 for Menchum. He give $100 for the county. He put $50 for Chairman Frank and $50 to Honorable Anne. Thank you so much.
Tomorrow morning.
Thank you so very much.
Chairman, my chairman, I'm proud of you.
Yes, I just wait for your vice chairman. I didn't even see you last week. I never see you for the longest time.
No,
thank you so much,
me, I'm a man of action, not of words.
Yeah, I need to see yourself. Okay. Okay, Nijo. Look, in addition to my drafting in Menchum Valley, I have a red feather on the president's cap for 100K. Somebody talk say, check this thing, and read you and say, Yebu who now when I see and say, in addition to my drafting in Menchum Valley, I affixed a red feather on the president's cap of CFA. Nadam na Cameroon money 100,000. Is it CFA?
Na Grand Zero that.
Oh, that's awesome.
Wow.
Oh wow, this is just great.
No, we will Cameroon money. Now the people they are Cameroon money where they go for day.
Okay, I don't even know. Oh my God, this is awesome. Wow.
That's the county, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. And Chairman, you know the person, right?
Yes, I know the person.
Okay, good. That's what I like to hear.
Wow. So Chairman,
I'll just put the Yusuf ground zero, then you can, take it from there. And that's about 140 pounds.
Hey, Joe, to be specific, 178. That's the exchange rate. $178.
Wow. Thank you, Mama. I'll just put
also you smart so
background this thing.
100,000
CFA.
We don't miss no money.
Yeah, we not miss no money, I beg. We not miss. Somebody okay. Bad fish. Oh God, somebody pronounce this. We cannot even see well.
Bedife.
Bedife is always with us. Always,
yes.
Always.
Oh.
Yeah, I now. I don't talk about enter. So say.
We need to see somebody when I begin help you. I beg. Yes. Sorry, Papa.
Okay. I support Chairman Frank with $50.
Thank you.
Yeah. All right.
Chairman Frank, you get a contact?
Yes.
All right. Thank you so much. Wait, Map, we hand it up again.
Map, we hand it up.
I mean, when I look up, if we will not miss any hand that is in the audience space. Mapo, I'm unmuting you.
Mapo serious today.
Hey, Mapo, don't go now. Mapo, don't unmute until you disappear.
Got the eye, the hand today up.
Okay, Mommy got the eye. I cannot see Mapo. Mommy got the eye, please unmute.
I don't want for thank you for work. Una share for work.
Mommy, thank you.
Thank you, Mama.
So especially for Sister I and our Nijo from my own county, Maskini Street.
Thank you.
Thank you,
so I
sis.
at the same for your face.
Yeah, I don't type. I know if I or the rich boy now.
Now anyway, I want to talk say. I want to give the two and the gear now for Sister Irene and for Nijo because they don't tire.
Thank you,
Thank you, sis. We don't tire for real.
Never sit down come for whom for una front. Now anyway, I say me come on, I put the small thing, but una know say we for this side would already give their own
Exactly.
We don't say now, we don't say no.
Exactly.
I'm
yes,
sure
we don't say their own money. So this one na for now. For tell una say for that time for whom like girl, I don't do voluntary work for whom and inside that bath men says an eyewitness to all that cops them.
Yeah.
And then for the patients, the way they may be.
Wow.
So I thank you for the work. Sister, I up, whatever you're back. Iron lady.
Mommy, we do.
25, never put that so down, come for una from una drink and no sleep. You know, smile, not the place.
No. Thank you, big mama.
Thank you.
We know it as a small.
We really thank you.
Thank you.
Chairman Frank.
Yes, Mama.
While your friends are coming, we are going to draft now.
Yeah.
Because we have our we work tomorrow. We want really
thank you.
Okay, daughter of Zion and the only daughter of Zion. So Chairman Frank, please get all your LGS ready. We're about to draft. Thank you. Daughter of Zion, we're unmuting you.
Can we know where we are before we draft?
Unmute daughter of Zion. Daughter of Zion, we're trying to unmute you.
There's a message on the chat, $205 coming through.
Who are there people in here reading this chat? We're not going to say this like
yes.
Patancy, please. Patancy, you're unmuted.
Good evening to everyone.
Oh, good evening.
Yeah, it's Peter here from Friends of Liberty. We are here every week to support each county. So again, we are there for Menchum. We are supporting them with $200.
Wow.
Thank
Thank
right
you,
now.
thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Can I have the details on the chat so that I pay? Do they have a PayPal or something?
Yes, please.
Okay,
Thank you. Yes.
Thank you.
So co-host, somebody begin read the chat. Let us know if there's any new money that we need to count. Nijo,
I don't
also,
know. I don't know if Belgium announced their own, because Belgium is paying 200 euros for each county and the money is already paid.
Belgium?
Yes, for every country, every county, we are paying $200.
right.
Belgium?
So the money we have already transferred.
Okay, this is my big brother here. Nini, welcome. My brother wants me to go to sleep at 7 o'clock. He wants me out of here. I know that. Nini, thank you so much. The microphone.
Okay, thank you. Can you hear me?
Thank you. Yes, Nini, we can hear you.
Yes, okay. We're coming in to support our two sisters who are very dynamic in our group.
Yes.
Hilda Asongwe, who invited me, $100. Frida Asongwe, who invited me, $100. And my sister Agi is also supporting Hilda Asongwe, $100. And Frida Asongwe, $100.
Well, Nini, thank you so much, Nini.
Thank you.
How much is that?
$400.
400.
And that's for Fungum, right?
Well, the LGA
support for Menchum.
Oh, it's for the entire. Okay, thank you.
For the county.
Yes.
Okay.
I have some payment here.
All right.
From the LGA.
Okay.
So they are supporting Menchum County with $400 in total, $300 to the county, $50 to President's Basket, and $50 to Lady Casey.
Oh, thank you so much, LGA. Thank you, Nee Henry. Thank you, everybody. Chairman, Nijo.
Yep.
I think people want to know where we are with the President's Basket and where we are today. Okay. And Chairman Frank, please get ready. We are going to be drafting Menchum in a minute. Thank you.
Okay, Mama Irene.
Yes.
Don't cry to take my voice will crack. I start to sing a small song. I don't know whether you go, because I be record that small, the last small cry when I cry. I don't know whether you go permit me ma put a president here. Sometimes people they go.
No, we need for get money.
Yeah, we'll do that later. More draft.
We do that later. Right now it's business, my brother. So okay. Go find.
But always do that.
Yes. Get your people ready to draft, please.
So what figure came from Belgium, honorable lady?
It's 200.
200 euros, right?
Yes.
Belgium deals in euros, so that's a lot.
No, it's dollars. We paid in dollars, $200.
You paid already with that.
Yes, $2,600 has been sent to the Belgium, to the national, to the Belgium account that belongs to the Treasury.
2,600, mommy.
2,600 has been sent. That is going to the 13 counties, 200 per county.
Oh, right. Okay. Thank you.
Okay. Oh, so it's $200 for Menchum.
Yes.
All right, gotcha. Yep. Thank you.
That's brilliant. Thank you. So Menchum stands at 9243.
So Chairman, everybody start calling. You want to have some tips from people? They made a car, mommy. Did they hear you now?
Sister Anne. Now one past 1 o'clock now. All my record they don't put an on for mute.
Where? You get friend outside now.
Yeah, they see call the one over there outside China. The one for China and for their dinner.
Okay, I have another support for Lady Casey from Comrade Fide, $50.
Wow. Thank you so much.
Sorry, from
Fide from Menchum County.
Menchum County.
$50.
Specifically Bafut LGA.
Yeah, I think so too.
Brilliant.
So, Chairman Frank, if you can with this screen, you talk for me if you're happy with them.
Yes, Mama.
I can talk now, Papa. I beg you.
Camera
Okay.
on.
Yeah. Menchum people them will not say we plenty for outside here, and I know say when they listen to me right now. I the one call on all of us. Make we hear the cry for people them for country, because if we know hell people them, nobody know the hell people. Even though we see people they plenty inside this house, we will get for be for front so that they will support we for back, they push we will go for front. So any I know say we not already do something, but I call we for try for do some other thing. That one they talk say go the extra mile.
That's excellent though.
All my personal friend them. People the way they call me for back, talk say thank you for what you did do. And then also my chair is hot. When I throw it more water on top. At the devil my last it don't come for the chair. When I will call me for up. Time for up. I be so proud for Una because I know say Una know to fail me. So I thank Una for what way Una go do right now. My voice says it don't crack, it don't spoil. But we will continue. Even if na only air will blow them, it will blow them through and for them. But we need to do them all like one man. We need to do them like one person. So at the back, no man, take say the one at team way with the one for competition. Say the one no, I not there for this side, I not there for this side. All these things it go down for help all people down there. When I don't hear how we each time you reach out to them, they talk say no, I beg. Make we be in one person. So if I know here,
I don't just send a favor. And then send me the Kwanga story. I beg you.
Join with hand to do this thing fine performance.
Okay.
So I thank you very much. Thank you, Ma'am Irene.
Thank you so much. So just give me 1 second. So.
Chairman Frank, can we get the LGS ready, please?
The LG, you are here, right?
No, LGAs.
Yes. You want me to call them out?
Chairman, what we do is, at this time, the LGS draft.
Yes, I want to know how you want us to do it. Should they be announced by every LGA because we like put everything together?
I don't see enough for you now, Mama. Okay, may I read that?
No, you call like every LGA. That's how they do it.
Okay. 4,700. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, man.
Yes, you get me?
Yes, we get to every LGA will talk. Like Fungom go announce how much they get. Menchum Valley go announce their own. Furawa go announce their own. So go do. Then they go join them. Nana. So that's how they do it. Then give one sum, one figure.
Now we I tell you say we don't put all those separately, but we send them. We join them up. We send them for SG. I mean, if you come in, just can't read out what we do for the various league.
Please, there's a hand up. Nandum, hands up.
Okay.
Yeah, there is a hand up, please.
Okay.
You're unmuted. Oops, I cannot unmute him.
This person is a co-host, right? They can unmute themselves. They are a co-host. Now, co-host now.
So no one else can unmute you. So unmute yourself and speak.
Okay, the co-host can unmute themselves. Chairman Frank, were you asking? Okay, Chairman Frank, I think you've been watching the draft enough to know that when we call, we have to hear Please don't take too much time. 2 minutes per LGA. Let them say something about that LGA, and then we want to know how many people have drafted in that LGA.
Now, there's a
Okay, thank you, Mama Irene, for that correction.
Just 1 second. We have a hand up. Somebody's about to talk.
And somebody just come from Australia.
There's a draft of Fungom LGA. $1,000.
Sorry?
A draft of Fungom LGA, $1,000.
Okay, and you got the name, yeah? Okay.
Yes, just put Ensign.
Okay, just give it to Chairman Thomas. Chairman Thomas is here. Chairman
No,
Thomas.
please. Let's not double record.
Yes, the person has not yet drafted, and she has just told me that she doesn't know how to draft. So, from Fungom LGA. So, I'm sending just put ENSEIGN.
Okay.
And the chairman will meet Naindum.
Chairman is unmuted. Please go ahead. The co-chair.
Chairman for Fungom LGA.
Noted.
Is it Comrade Naindum that is unmuted? Are you the one talking?
Yes, I'm the one talking.
All right, thank you.
Yeah, so I'm giving the name for the person who is drafting for Fungom LGA, ESSEING.
Thank you.
Just do it at the back as well, please.
Okay.
Okay, so please, Fungom, don't put that on your record to give us now. I've put it here on your record already.
Thank you, Nijo. So, Chairman Frank, are you ready?
Yes, I'm ready.
Okay, so who's your first LGA, please?
Okay, I will begin by the WOMB LGA, the Central LGA. So I will call on Reverend George to come in and draft the WOMB LGA. Thank you.
Yeah. Everyone is hearing?
Yep, Reverend, yeah, we can hear you.
Okay, from the records that we have received today, we see a figure of $16,000 drafted for the WOMB LGA today. Congratulations to the WOMB LGA and the people that have
contributed. How much have you drafted, sir?
Huh?
16,000.
How much have you?
So 16 people.
$1,000.
Okay, 16,000 people. Okay.
16 people, come here.
16 people. Okay.
Thank you, Chairman John.
And just for the record, today you have had support for $711. Add that on there. Next LGA, please.
Next LGA.
Yes, we will move to the Fungom LGA. So I will call on Chairman Thomas to come in.
Yeah, thank you, my chairman. Before I announce the figures, I would like to give special thanks to Ma Irene and Nijo for the job they have been doing. It's not an easy job. I myself have just tried to put on their shoes just in an LGA, but I find it so difficult. And actually, I don't know how they are doing it for the county. I just pray the Almighty God to give them that energy for them to continue their work.
Thank you.
It's not easy. I thank you people so much. And to my own people that I serve, I thank them and I appreciate them for the support. And I would like to tell them that this war declared upon us by our enemies need resources. It's a continuous process. We have to continue drafting until Ambazuna is free. We have to seize Menchum County from our enemies. So I am counting on them to continue with their effort despite the pandemic that we're facing now. So I pray that God should provide them more. So in my county, 20 persons have drafted $1,000 each, and 3 persons $500 each. So That make a total sum of $21,500. Thank you.
Excellent. Well done, Joe.
Thank you.
Thank you very much, Chairman Thomas.
And 2 people have drafted online Nijo for our county today. I'm sure you have
Sure, Honorable Lady. If you want to take that total down for today, is $2,505. So if we add that on, you're on 24,500 and 5. Okay,
Sorry,
next
can I
LGA,
just
please.
say that? Okay.
Okay.
Next LGA, Chairman.
Yes, thank you. From Fungom, we will move to Menchum Valley. And before coming in here, we had 15 Menchum Valleyards that had drafted themselves with the sum of $1,000 for 14 of them, and $2,000 for the other one. So that brings it to $16,000.
Okay, and today you've just made 4,530. Still counting. You know, we've still got over 150 people on. So if everyone was to squeeze just $10 now, you'll be having more than, you know, close to 100, 200 now. So you've still got a lot of money in the house.
Okay.
Thank you. Next LGA, please, Furawa.
So I will call on the chair Lady Casey of the 4-hour LGA to come in, but I would like to, before she comes in, let us know that we have to really go after the few comrades from 4-hour LGA that we may know, you know, within our communities, and try to bring them in, because that LGA is yet to have members. Actually, we are managing the 4-hour LGA from the other, and we have just 2 members from the 4-hour LGA, one in Ground 1 and one out here. So, Lady Casey, please come in.
Thank you. 4-hour LGA, like the chairman just said, is still constituting, and is the last LGA, so we are still working on constituting the LGA. So far, the only one drafted for that LGA, I drafted £1,000 before I made it 1,500 today.
Good job.
Did you say pounds?
Sorry, dollars.
Okay, thank you. And today, Furawa has been supported with $2,875 so far.
Wow.
So you've got a lot of support out there.
Yeah.
I mean, you've been doing a lot to support other counties. That's how.
Yeah, she does.
You've come nearly 3,000 tonight.
Wow, that's awesome.
So well done, Lady Casey.
Yeah.
Real fighter, lady.
Yeah.
Cheer lady. Thank you. So 1,500 drafted and 2,875 support collected today. Right, and that brings the total to. No, let's get the president's basket is 4,750. Like Neo's victims remembered 1,320, and Menchum County today have a drafted and support everything put together 9,243. So as it's coming, just gone past midnight, is 80,934, just about $64 to make 81,000. So somebody, can we make that to 81,000, please, before I can hand over the records to Menchum?
But we just want to make sure you know that when we are done.
Somebody please make this up to 81,000, and we can hand over to Menchum.
So Nijo, before you hand over to Menchum, I know that you're going past your bedtime. There's a hand up kit, KIT, please.
On mute. Yes.
Somebody's hand is up there unmuted.
Yeah. I have drafted 1,000. Drafted. Yeah. Can you hear me?
We can hear you, sir. Go ahead.
This is Keith speaking.
We can hear you.
Yeah, I'm saying, okay, my friend Anne has just supported the Fungom local government area with $50. The $50 has been paid into the account of the Menchum by Cash App. I mean by Zelle.
Thank you so much. But Nijo.
So your name is?
I don't know.
Kid, this is Commando.
No.
Commando. Okay. Thank you, Commando.
Let me mute here.
I cannot raise my hand.
It's Prof.
Hey, Prof.
It's again? Yes.
Prof, we can tell. Greetings.
Okay. We have $100 as usual. Let it go like this. Legnos 25.
Thank you.
Lady Casey 25.
Thank you.
President 25.
Thank you.
And Anne Day 25.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Nijo, you know, I always don't want you to go without us hearing from the president. You know, we have done well today. I think we've surpassed our estimates for the day.
Yep, absolutely.
We actually knew that we were not going to exceed $5,000 for the president's basket. That's what we brought like NIOS. So we've made up that basket, and it has given us what we projected based on what we do. So we knew the president's basket was going to be $5,000 or a little more, so that we met that goal. We also met our goal of the count. We knew that with all the other chair people, thank you so much, dear chair, but thank you for our supporters that come all the way with us. We knew that we're going to be around $10,000 for the county. I think, Nijo, how much are we for that county?
Profs just took it up to 9,243.
Okay, so we're a little short to make that $10,000, but
APT, just about $700. Somebody
about $700.
I think we can do, I'll stay here until it's 10,000. I'm not going anywhere.
Yeah, we need to make this 10,000 because then we can hand it over to you all.
Yes,
so
guys,
we need,
come on, Chairman.
Chairman, we need $700 to tip this to $10,000. We want to make our goals.
Then I can hand over to your team.
Okay, we see Dr. Nguye's hand is up. Please, Dr. Nguye, go ahead.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Thank you, Irene, for resource mobilization. I know Boyo actually was a part of Menchum before it became Boyo. So I'm here to support Menchum with the sum of $100. I know that Boyo is having its own draft next Sunday. So we make sure that we support our other counties because we are one and we have to work as one.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, Doctor. Thank you so much. So please, Chairman.
Thank you, Ayona Bobe.
Okay, we have Iya Marianta. Your hand is up. Iya.
Yes, so sorry, I just want to verify. Have we had an announcement for Southern Cameroon's Community UK yet?
No, we're just waiting for you.
Okay, so Southern Cameroon's Community is going to contribute £100, please.
To the county?
To the county, yes.
Fantastic, thank you.
Thank you so much.
That is the Queen's money, it's more value.
Yes, so.
Exactly.
Thank you so much.
Okay. Yeah, comes Freya.
Yes, so my sis. Oh, Sister Frida from Manu County. $100.
From
Thank you. Yes.
To the county,
we
right?
have $400 yes. To go, yes.
You see?
We can do this. $400.
Nearly there.
More. We can make this happen.
Yes.
I see Caroline Mofo. You're on the screen. Please, can you guys check hands we cannot see?
Chairman George.
Hello, Chairman.
Yeah, $100 from Anonymous. He just told me now, $100.
Okay. Into which basket?
I think we should put to how to complete, to have what you just said. You said we lack something.
All right, to the county. Okay, thank you. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Let's get moving, people. Are there any hands or we cannot see?
That was anonymous, but from who? Don't know again.
From Chairman of WOM,
Yeah.
Reverend George.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you. Thank you, Chairman.
Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah. Mama Irene?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Somebody anonymous just sent $100 for Lake Nyos.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much. So
We're
we have
assuming that you have the
$300.
details.
Yes, I
do.
do.
You know how to get the money?
Okay, thank you. Excellent.
Thank you. So now $200 will remain on our three, Nijo.
Let's make it 5.
Okay, we have $500 more to go. Okay, cool.
Let's make it
$500.
He'll come in.
Rita Cham.
He'll come in.
Yes,
He'll come in.
Hello.
Rita Cham, yes, please.
Hello.
I want to be addressed at ROKC.
ROKC, okay.
I made my contribution of $100. I draft for 1,000 under Fungom.
Wow, thank you, sis.
And my mom also is C. My mom is C and C. She gave $50. She doesn't work. She's under me. So
wow, sis, that's enough.
To be shipping it.
Thank God for her, right?
So I want my initials to be recognized, not my name, please.
Yes.
Then my friend Tatabo, he supported me. I invited him. He supported me with a sum of $100.
Wow, thank you.
Thank
you so RNC, thank you.
All right, thank you.
That's goes to Fungom, yeah?
Everybody
Please mute if you're not.
Somebody
That's go to Fungom.
Everybody.
On that Fungom. Fungom LGA.
Sorry, I would.
Nijo is Fungom, my LGA.
Yeah, how much is it the total?
$1,150.
Oh, so she hadn't recorded the draft that she said she was drafting.
She has drafted 1,000 for herself. The mom has supported her with $50 and a friend $100, making it 1,150.
Yes, I'm just checking.
It's supposed to be 1,250. My mom is $50. Myself is 1,000. I already sent in cash up with $150. $50 goes to my mom. Then $100 goes to me. Then my friend who supported me, Tatabo, $100.
Wow, fantastic.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mama.
Are you so she just drafted now, right?
Yeah.
All right.
I have contributed $150 before. I just gave $150. So my draft is $1,000. When you take out 100, it will be 200. It will be $800 left. I will contribute as it goes on.
Yeah. Thank you.
Thank you so much. God bless you. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Okay.
Thank you.
We have iPhone news.
Yeah, please, iPhone new. I want to support my chairman, Thomas. I will give 50 euros to him. I'm sure he knows who is speaking.
Okay.
Chairman
That's
Thomas.
for Fungom. That's for Fungom.
Fungom, thank you.
Okay.
Sorry, how much was that? 50?
50 euros.
50 euros. Wow. Okay. So
Reverend Victor Mba.
You guys please mute the microphones and please. We're gonna hand it to you guys in a minute. But in the meantime,
sorry, ma, and unmute yourself and speak.
Okay, Pastor Victor, I'm begging you, house.
Yes, easier that way.
Stay muted, please, so we can tame the noise. We are going to be done in a minute, and we will hand it over to you.
Chairman can say, I can see you somewhere.
Pastor Victor, my own brother. Pastor Victor, please come on. Pastor Victor.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir, Pastor. Good
Greetings
evening.
to everybody. Greetings to everybody. Menchum is my area. We were the second batch in GTC Womb. So
Wow.
Womb is my homeland, second homeland. So I will support the people of Menchum precisely for Lenius. I had classmates that died in Lenius when they went for holidays and they could not come back. So I'll support Menchum $100, please. Thank you.
$100.
Thank you so much, Pastor Victor.
Thank you.
Brother Waters is here again. Thank you, Pastor Victor. Brother Waters, please.
Yeah, I've been forgetting my aunt. I'll be very sorry. I forget about my aunt. I will put $25 for her own basket.
Well, thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
I wonder, I be the only one
My
that
aunt,
do you.
my aunt come.
Fungom.
Fungom.
Then how about Lady Casey?
Furawa. Casey is Furawa.
Okay, thank you guys. Thank you very much.
All right.
God,
Thank you so much.
At least this night I did sleep fine.
Where you sleep? All right. Thank you so much, Pastor. So
I see the VIP.
Hello,
Mama.
yeah, so nama handsome Vice President talk.
Hello.
Hello.
You
My
sleep
personal
today,
person. Welcome.
Wow.
I think we
Yeah,
out of this hot chill.
the steam is going.
Yes.
Congratulations, Menchumoye.
Oh,
yeah.
My personal person. My
Chairman
personal person.
Frank.
At the eye you with my left eye.
Chairman Frank, I need me to really welcome your people there. We'll get from us flop that president basket. I beg.
Where are you coming from with this kind of? Nago when you go now, no VP. Nago when you go so.
Yeah, I don't see him. Now you want to just jump in.
Yes.
Okay, where my I ask you, need your salute.
Thank you, Thank you.
You're not proud. Only for them. Now only for Lady Casey. So Jesus.
No.
It be like say you get Lady Casey.
Yeah,
My
Mr.
personal
President,
person.
number one.
Wait. I know
Yeah, my
Sorry, VP, please unmute yourself and speak. Thank you.
All right. Thank you, Lady Casey. Even though you didn't invite me, but I'm here.
I know you'll be here.
All right. Let me just give a brief recap. I think Ambazonia will be a nation in which there will always be light, not that trash of where we have light shorting every now and then. And that would be thanks to our brothers and sisters of Menchum. So you need Menchum to help us in our nation building to ensure that we use all these hydroelectric potentials we have to ensure that we can get free energy. So Menchum Oye once more. And then the other one message, which is a sad message maybe, or not maybe, it's a sad message, but we'll use it this time around to galvanize our energy. So that same gas that floated over our territory from Lake Nyos, they will receive it from us. So in that light, I would want to appreciate the efforts of resource mobilization. You two, you are just so marvelous.
Oh,
and to my Menchum people, my personal person, I don't want to add another personal, Lady Casey, even though she did not invite me, $50 to Froa.
Wow.
To chairman, of course, chairman, just take another 50, just keep an inside basket for Menchum Valley, Chairman Frank. And kudos, keep up with the good work. Then to my sister, or if I not give you something, that your beautiful sister for Belgium there. My aunt, you know, invite me.
I know one talk. I don't want to
invite me. But so 52 for you. And then, of course, we'll basket for...
Number one, Legnos.
I need to ever leave number one. Legnos, 50, number 150. So round up to 250. God bless Menchum.
When I told say, even for Amber, even next time when we get another revolution, you go see be my VP, you go talk to the talk.
Yes. Anyway, Your Excellency.
Thank you, VP. Thank you.
Thank you.
As the day for screen, so as the day for screen, one tap something with the house because as we shut down, we just take the opportunity to salute the people that pretty have.
The physical handcuff.
Well, I already be unfortunately I'll be there in a position where I know I'll be just a follower in the backstage. I know if you intervene, but I want to applaud the house for the spirit. Now just that I will talk. I think the way to will need them now for maintain this resolve. There is no option. We always say we'll get one option, but there's no option. We have just one objective, which is statehood restoration. So
Amen.
if we focus on it, we'll be able to put on the Bulu regime, which way the generation will be proud of we. So that is the legacy. Maybe we just focus on the legacy that will leave. More not look into wanting to get any recognition. Our recognition is statehood restoration.
Amen.
For the future generation.
Amen.
So
Amen.
I thank everybody where they participate. Amber One, you look so great. Thank you.
Thank you so.
And God bless you all.
Thank you so much, Your Excellency.
Thank you.
Your Excellency, give me number 2 now.
Now that.
Yeah, man, yeah, man.
Not my Your Excellency, not even listen to that man.
Yeah, Excellency, they are
$1 for you.
Boy, they come now.
Your Excellency, na fike.
Hands. Are there any hands up?
Okay.
Are there any hands up, please?
Yeah, my Irene.
Yes.
Boyo.
Hey.
Hey, Chairman Kasi.
Papa himself.
Yes, I'm. Yeah, Boyo is standing with the Boyo sister, Anne.
Thank you.
Yes, for $75.
Wow.
Thank you so much.
I don't forget that next week I'll still be here with a basket.
Yeah, I'm not confused. I'm very confused with this and there. They come up boy. I just they come up boy. 9 days for boy. And they marry for me.
Yeah. I did for all. Next week I get basket for boy. I beg.
Yeah. Okay, mommy, sorry. Well, Papa, thank you so much. Thank you.
Chairman Frank. And I don't forget Chairman Frank because you know Nama
President Day House to
Menchum,
President Day House.
Chairman Frank 75, President 50.
Papa, thank you so much. Thank you.
Then Lignos, who will ever forget?
No, I never.
Yes, another 50.
Thank you so much, Papa. God bless you. So everybody wait there now. The Amber World Draft they go for Boyo next week. As a day for you, if you want more, keep make sure we start heading to Boyo.
Yeah.
We must protect. They don't TV come before they go find and bring them back. So we now make sure say next week we take Aquacom.
There will be fence around them.
Well, come here. I didn't know your history is that good.
I'm just a pretty face, dude.
At least the hand is up.
I know we see that.
Well done.
Okay, Mali, so
sis.
My lifeline this. See, welcome, mommy.
Yeah, what's that Lady Casey there?
Lady Casey.
Adeye.
Oh, Mama, like that dance. Oh, that dance, you dance very well. My daughter, in name now Noreen. If they say, if I'm coming now, say yes, say you drive you one, so it drive with you 1,000.
Wow! Thank you.
Wow!
Oh my God!
Wow!
Oh my God! Oh my God!
My sister,
Una clap.
Thank you.
There you go. I drive $25 for you and $25 for president.
Wow! Thank you.
I always support you. So nice that.
I love her so much. Oh my God!
Baby, say we'll give you kisses for Boya.
Oh my God! I just love her.
Thank you so much.
Yes, my number 4 draft that way the draft. It draft for Santa, draft from Kokutinga, draft for Fako. So it's his time with you, Lady Casey.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
I'm so proud of this child. Oh my goodness. Oh, I love baby. Oh my God. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Wow. For all blessings. May all Takumbang for this draft, they report their blessings for you.
so much. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you. Okay.
Chairman George again.
Yes, sir. Will you see the hand up? Yes.
Yeah. My son is a pastor in Ghana. He ran away from Cameroon or from from the war. He is a pastor in Ghana, and he says he appreciates the spokesman of the northern part. I think is MP, Chairman Frank knows. So he supports him. He supports him with $50.
Thank you.
Hold on. Did you say it's your son?
Yeah, my son is a pastor.
You mean he's from Bowie?
No, he's from.
No, from.
Me, I talk for PG. Me, that always say me all the time. Now your son, and then now Bowie picking, right?
You mean Menchum?
Now Menchum picking. So the reason why I ask this is because they ain't no support for the support for the draft. That's why I ask this question.
Oh, okay. Now,
it already drafted 1,000 days the support for other person.
Oh,
so,
no, I think he started. He started for.
So I want to know
because
support are different from draft.
Oh, now refugee. Okay, I get for educate.
Yes, thank you. But thank you so much. You not talk so. They say I pass not talk that thing.
Oh.
Yes.
Was that 100?
Yeah, 100.
He said $50.
$50. Yeah. Now they confuse me. And he don't run war, but he didn't a pastor for Ghana. So he get church. He didn't go talk what happened for church.
I beg you, I say even
he can start him.
Thank you so much. Thank you. So you know what, we are going to be officially handing this over. But before we hand over, Chairman, who do you want to have some final words? And then the president will speak, and then we will shut down. No, we're not shutting down, please. You have 139 people, Lady Casey, you all keep drafting. But let's have some final words, and then the president speaks, then we can hand it over to you guys. So, do you guys have anybody who, Chairman, that we want us to speak? Okay, Lady Casey, I will want you to speak, please, because I'm so proud of you. In so many ways, your energy, standing by yourself to draft, that just makes me so excited. You don't even, I feel like crying, but I'm not going to, but I just want you to know I'm so proud of you. So, Lady Casey, please, can you come and say some words here? Thank you.
Thank you so much, Ma-I. You know, I mean, you as Ma-I, your energy is so inspiring. You and Nijo have tirelessly gone through all the training program, bringing us to this point. And I also want to take this time to say it out loud to whole of Amazonia. I am loving the president's wardrobe throughout this drafting. I don't know who is in charge. I think that person needs special national recognition because it has been excellent. You know, and I want to thank all those who have come to support Lady Casey, have come to support Menchum. That we truly, truly appreciate it. And the support have not stopped. So keep supporting, keep drafting. You have all our contacts out there. Keep contacting us and supporting. And if you're a Menchumite that you have not drafted, it doesn't end today. Today is only the launch for Menchum War Draft. So if you have not drafted yet, you have not supported us and you have it in mind, please continue to do so. We have now till September. We have now till December, ideally September, so that we can start telling the enemy the language they understand. So I really appreciate everyone who have participated today. I appreciate the resource mobilization team and His Excellencies. Thank you so much from that extraordinary, wonderful speech, you know, the word of inspiration full of wisdom and motivation, that we should know that until we get our freedom, spoilers and sellouts will not have their way. Thank you so much, and I appreciate you all. Thank you
so much, sis. I could just drop in another $50 for Honorable Anne for don't cap. Thank you so much, Lady Casey. Before Pa George comes to say something, where's Lady Anne? Where's Ma Anne? Yes, please. Say something to the other ladies that are not in this struggle. Please, can you come in and say something?
Thank you, Ma. Well, I want to thank everyone who made it possible today to be here. For those who drafted, even though it was the last minute, it was well deserved.
Show her face on the screen, please.
No, I beg, no shame. My video don't spoil.
Okay.
So I want to thank everybody. Everybody will make up your mind for last minute for draft. I see thank you. And I see one thing when I say, even though we don't draft, so give the figure today, you never finish. If tomorrow you discover this on your sister, maybe know how for reach week, you still be welcome for draft. And I want to maybe we try draft, bring back Furawa for Furawa don't transfer bona for Nigeria. So woman them may wanna stand up or mommy then we need una or mommy then we need una. One thank una ma I thank you very much for what you don't do from the beginning and will never even reach the end and you know even show signs of tiredness. I don't know which pills you take and for she don't for here with all these believe me, I know how to thank you.
I'm going to meet everybody. Please, I'm going to meet everybody. Unmute yourself. 1 second. Ma, and unmute yourself, please. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you, Ma. I say I don't know how to thank you. Believe me, you are. If they talk of iron lady, you are not an iron lady. You are a stone lady. Because the strength where you get them, I don't know. Even iron Novi broke that stone where you get them for your system. I want to thank whoever president for standing tall. No matter what, this amber draft don't come for show people say he be the chosen leader. And I want to call upon everybody waiting say this draft now a joke, make they stand up now, especially the mommy, the way they give birth to this picking, the way they kill them every day. I want to make una come up. Some of we know she don't be able because we'll get iron for skin or we'll get dollars for some trees or harvest them. Not just determination. And if you get determination, the top cut. If you get that determination, no matter what, you go make that money before December. I believe say my support. I don't already support to take finish even my resources till next year. But I still get hope say no matter what, I go finish pay everything before December. That is the spirit. We need a free homeland. No matter what, if you don't get a free homeland, you are still a prisoner. So make we liberate ourselves physically, psychologically, and mentally just with a common draft of 1,000. Thank you and thank you for coming out today.
Thank you so much, sis. Okay, I thought I saw her. George, please, if you can say 1 minute, then Chairman Frank, make it really brief. The president needs to speak. Nijo is going through more time, so I don't want him to be not resting to go to work tomorrow. So where is Pa George? Reverend George, I guess. Where is he? Is he somewhere we can see? Chairman Frank, can you help, please? And are we looking for Reverend George?
Is it a conclusion? Is it a prayer or what?
No, we just, Chairman Frank, do you have anybody you want them to say a word before the president, please?
Yes, I would like to call in our Secretary General as a young man, because this work is supposed to be done by young
Secretary General. Is that the Secretary General? Just get him. Yes, thank you. But Secretary General,
let him and come in and speak. We can see Reverend struggling to do the work. Young men are out there. SG. No, your mic is not coming up. SG, we can't hear you. You are talking, but we can't hear you. Are you unmuted? Something. Probably is wrong.
He's unmuted and his video is on, but we can't hear him. Okay.
Maybe if he's on his phone, sometimes the microphone cannot. Maybe you need to check his.
I don't think he's using his phone. SG, if you can hear us, we cannot hear you.
$5 from Lady Casey, from Maurice again. So Lady Casey.
Thank Maurice.
Okay, we cannot hear him, right? Where, poor thing. Chairman, we cannot hear him, unfortunately, right? So who else do you want?
Yes, Mama Irene. Let me therefore just take this opportunity before the president comes in to thank everybody, just everybody that has contributed in one way or the other. Your presence here today is highly appreciated by the Menchum people, and we will forever remain grateful. We want to especially thank you, Mama Irene. We want to thank you, Nijo. We want to thank all of you, good people with good hearts, great hearts, who are going from one county to the other, doing the same thing.
Chairman Frank, we cannot hear you. Chairman Frank, you're muted.
Oh my God. Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Somebody is muting me. Somebody muted me again. I don't know.
We can hear you.
Okay, sorry for that. Yeah, I was saying that I want to especially take this time and the opportunity to thank everybody who showed up here. And those
What?
I'm muted. Chairman, I just saw that I was muted and you were muted. Sorry about that.
Your secretary too is back. Maybe you can say something.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, Secretary, can you hear me?
Yeah, Chairman. He's talking. Nobody can hear him. Why?
Chairman, we cannot hear you. Can the SG just say a few words while you sort out
can
your
hear you.
SG, check your connections, SG. We can see you. We see your lips vibrating, but we can't hear you. Check your connections.
Yeah, no.
Somebody call him, please, in the back and let him know that.
Microphone and he has.
He can hear us. He can hear us. You can see him interacting, trying to do something.
Yeah.
Can somebody call him on the phone? I will do that.
I can
Okay, let me call him then.
Nijo, we're leaving this out at what exactly? Because more money came in.
No, after the president speaks.
All right, perfect. Poor chairman, we cannot hear him, Secretary General.
Okay. Mama, should I come in therefore?
Yeah, can somebody call him at least? He's really excited. I can see him talking.
Yeah, I think he hears us. He hears us. Is that I don't know why.
Trying to do something.
He can log out and log in again. I don't know.
Okay, SG, please log out and log in quickly.
Yeah, just go out and come back in. Yeah.
We have a hand up, Mark Gladys.
We're going to have to hold on that for a second, please. Thank you.
Okay. 2 hands up.
Yeah, somebody start chatting with them in the back. Go to the back and start communicating with those people. And all your microphones are almost open. If we can mute them. And then Chairman Frank, since we cannot hear the SG, you might just want to say something.
Okay, he just came back in.
Okay.
Can you hear me now?
Yes,
Yes, we can hear you now.
Oh, I'm so sorry that you couldn't hear me.
Finally.
Welcome.
All right. I was saying that thank you very much. It's an honor to be given this second chance to say a word. Actually, I'm bereaved of words to express the joy that is in my heart this moment, especially after all that transpired this evening. I'd like to doff my hats to the president, to the resource mobilization team. You've done a great job. To our parents, our brothers and sisters who've abandoned other priorities to make sure that we are supported. I express my gratitude to you. And then I'd like to say that God will continue to bless all of us in our efforts to make sure that not just Menchum County is liberated, but that Ambazonia as a whole is liberated for us and for our posterity. God bless you. Thank you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Chairman Frank, did you want someone else to say a word before the president makes his closing remarks?
Ma'am, I will come in myself. Since we don't have to keep the president for so long, and a lot of people have to go to work.
And you still have to keep drafting too. There's so many hands waiting to be drafted. Thank you.
Okay. So I want to say thank you all for coming today. Thank you. We can't thank you enough, and we really are so grateful. I am sure that our brothers and sisters, our parents, our children back home will be jubilating. They will be happy. There will be smiles on their faces because of what you have done today. But I want to take this opportunity to again reach out to our brothers and sisters, especially those from Menchum who are still sitting on the fence, and those who have gone astray, I should say. You know, it is one thing to fall, but if you choose to remain on the, on that spot, looking at your dresses that God dated, that is the to do. You have to get up and you get going. The doors are open, the windows are open, they should come back. This fight is not against Menchumite, it is not against Ambazonians. We know that we all err. And so if you make a mistake, we are open and we are forgiving you today. But if you choose to work with the enemy against this revolution, you make yourself our enemy. We want to call on all our brothers and sisters, even those who before today campaign against this event, to see and know that this is the right way to go and they should join us. I am appealing to all of them, honestly from my heart, that they should come in and join the team that will take us to Goya. We are into serious business. There will be no negotiation in Cameroon. And that is why we feel so bad when we hear that some of our great leaders are leaving to go and have talks with Yaoundé in Cameroon. So I will not take long. I thank you. This is not the end of this draft. We just started. And so you need to call in your LGA. You need to call in and draft yourself. Let us do this together. Let us do this like Menchumites, true to our nation, true to our county. And Ambazonia will be a place we'll be proud of. I want to thank you all because I know that you have listened to our cries. You are listening to the cries of Ground Zero, and that you will do the right thing. We are willing to hear from you. We are really eager to hear from you. Thank you for calling in. Thank you for calling in. Thank you for calling in. God bless you.
Chairman Frank, thank you. Thank you so much. Nijo. Kombe. Nijo, where are you?
I think it's my turn. Is it said before me or after?
I'm here, Kombe.
No, you're the last. You talk, nobody talk now. You don't want to close on our behalf before the president speaks?
Did you want the figures?
You want to give the figures, then yeah, then the president will speak, and then we're done.
The final figures, yes. Okay, I've got them.
Yes.
Okay. You got your pens and pieces of papers ready?
Yes.
Right. President's basket, 4,925. Legnos victims remembered, 1,895. Menchum County, 9,643. Missed the 10, but it's close enough. Fungom LGA, they had drafted 21,500, and then today they have been supported 5,130. Furawa drafted, as we hear now, 2,500, and today they've been supported 2,975. Menchum Valley drafted 16,000, and today they supported 4,705. Womb LGA drafted 16,000, and today they support 711. Now, those totals are as follows. The total drafted today, so all the support and the drafts today, is 30,984. And the total for the draft that was done before today, 55,000. So, Menchum total so far just gone past 1:15 a.m. in the UK. Oh my goodness, I hate to read this, but it should have been easier to read $86,000, but I'm going to read 85,984,000. Where's from Menchum? 85,984. Come you want big some person major flop and me they read 86,000.
I use some hand day up. Anybody hand day up?
Before President talk.
That Mark Gladys be putting her up, you don't put them down.
I already sent text, so I already sent text.
Somebody before the president comes in.
Yeah, I'm here.
Yes.
I already
Chairman
sent 50 and 75.
Oh wow!
This is
thank you.
This Marine, I need
Gladys, thank you. Too much noise. Too much noise. I cannot hear. Please, too much noise.
Yes.
Much noise. Thank you.
Oh wow!
Thank you so much, ma. Is there any hand up, Dr. Tata? Yes.
Yeah, I want to support Master Commando with $50.
$50. Thank you so much.
Commando is Fungom, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. And is Dr. Tata, is it?
Yes. Reverend George is sending a physical hand up. I'm seeing his hand.
Thank you, Doc.
From where?
Yeah. Reverend Josh, we can see your hand.
Yeah.
Oh my God, somebody help him. We can see your hand.
Do you hear me?
Reverend George, speak, please.
Do you hear me?
Yes. Somebody.
Yes.
Yeah. Because I have completed my draft, and Irene has inspired me.
Oh, thank you.
I've decided to draft for my son so I can start.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yes. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you. What LGA was it again?
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Can you guys clap? It's another 100.
What LGA was that?
Yeah.
Dollars you didn't have for. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank
Sorry, I need the LGA.
Reverend George.
Womb LGA.
Womb LGA.
Yeah.
Womb LGA.
Oh, wow.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Your Excellency.
Transfer capital, put on for Fungom.
Oh, please. Your Excellency, when the president speaks, we're going to open it for every ambassador. I made a sing song before you guys. Please keep on drafting. Your Excellency, thank you. Thank you.
Just one moment. I
Figures.
can proudly read the totals now.
Yes, do it. We added 1,000 plus.
Proudly read the totals now. Just bear with me. Where we've has gone from 711 to 1711. And Fungom is gone from that to 5180. 5180. Right. Yes. Now I'm happy to read the total.
Please do.
And I'm happy to read that
yes,
the total now is $87,034. Well done, well done, well done.
Yes.
Well done.
Yes.
We're looking for
Yes.
86. We got 87.
Yes, and we're going to challenge you guys to make it to
We need to round it to 90.
90 before you go to bed, please.
Yes, yes. Your Excellency, I cannot be so proud and honored to be. Ma'an, please. Ma'an, please, we need the whole house quiet. The president's going to be talking in a minute. Mr. President, like Lady Casey said, you look presidential as usual. I don't even know which title today. They don't give red pedal. But Mr. President, Minijo and I are so honored, really honored to be championing this project that you've assigned us to. This is what is going to change our nation. And people say, I'm tired, yes, I'm exhausted. But I tell you what, I'll be fresh in the morning and start getting ready for Boyo. Boyo's flyers will be out before we go to bed at midnight. But when you are fighting for freedom, you have to fight with everything you have. Because this president doesn't sleep, those of us who believe in his vision, we will not sleep either. We will work tirelessly until we get to Boya. And for those who are praying there, sitting there and really praying that they rather will see our president dead than Biya, we are really sending it back to sender. That dead will go on them. It will not touch us.
Yes, Ma Irene, thank you for that.
We have sent it back to sender to their fifth generation, and it will be untimely for them.
Absolutely.
Because if you really love Ambazonia, you will not want another Ambazonia to die. But because they have planned to sell us, that's why they pray that all of us that are fighting for freedom die. To those mothers, my sisters from whom that I know you all, a lot of you with money too, it's a shame that you're standing by the sideline. I know some of you from whom that used to be CPDM and so strong and go to the embassy because you were licking hands with the ambassador. Those of you should be ashamed of yourself. I know some of you that are funds from whom that are sitting here in the United States and you have refused to support your own people. We know all of you. Shame on you. Because children are killed, children in like yours, and you all are still sitting by the sideline. I wonder when you will see that the dream that your fathers fought for should be a reality. I know you all, and I hope to God this is the last time sons and daughters of whom will be begging you. Some of us have tried to call you, you've switched numbers just because you don't want to support this fight for freedom. You will remain slaves or you will get freedom. But to our Honorable President, Dr. Sako Ikome, I am so proud to stand by you, sir, and fight this fight for freedom. And our God will give you the strength that you need to keep piloting this ship. The floor is yours, Your Excellency. Thank you.
Ambazonians of Menchum, I just want to say thank you. Tonight is a lesson. Tonight is a lesson to Menchum and a lesson from Menchum. The lesson to Menchum is that I hope you are forgiving me that we did not have this draft earlier. So today I see laughter everywhere, and I told Comrade Frank, who is a praying man, that he will be happier when this is done. Because I believe in a scripture which says that all things work together for good to them that love God. It's a lesson from Menchum to say that hard work pays, and that if we organize our structures and bring in greater representation, we shall attain greater results. So the purpose of the Amber Peace Plan is to increase grassroots participation. So I believe that this is a lesson because you just started doing it the way it should be, and you have this result. This is a message to all that this is the way to go. I believe that in the coming days, you will make up to 100,000 if you don't relent. If you don't stay, the draft is over, let me go and take a break. Some people said that I want to just rest now because it was horrible. So I asked somebody that, when will I also say it is, let me go and rest. So keep on walking. This is just the kickoff for Menchum. Press on and give yourself a goal. I challenge you, you can make it 100,000. If you walk the way you walked a few days ago to now, in the next 1 week, you will have something to testify about. All the sons and daughters of Menchum, I have a word for you, wherever you are. I don't care your political creed. I have a word for you. What is happening to our people is a humanitarian disaster. And self-defense is a humanitarian action. Go and ask even the United Nations, they will tell you that. It's a humanitarian action. That is why it is sanctioned by every reasonable law in any developed or civilized country, because it's humanitarian. It is wicked, it's either wickedness or ignorance to not help a people defend themselves that are being crushed and killed. It's heartless. I challenge you, if you have the means to help somebody who is about to be killed and be crushed, an innocent one, and help him to defend himself, you have done a moral good for generations. You have saved a life, and you have saved a generation. I want to challenge your morality or your religiosity, whatever is the baseline of your philosophy. There is no justification to not help a people who are being assailed by killers, who are burnt alive, who are shot like game. There's no justification to not help them. There is no morality to hold back. I challenge you to do it. If not, may your conscience not give you rest. Unless you have not understood the degree of depravity and the length of determination of our enemy to if possible, kill every Southern Cameroonian and take our land. They don't care about us. They care about our country. We must fight. This is the assignment of our generation. The times are dire. I want to tell you that the enemy is furious because he never knew that the sons of their slaves will one day arise and say enough is enough. They are furious. They said they will crush us like game. They will kill us like rats. And they are not succeeding. What they feared most is happening in their eyes, before their eyes. They are enraged. Time is not on their side. They have gone crazy. They have increased their speed to kill, to corrupt, and to destroy. I want to challenge those of you and those of us who have drafted. Please, the strength of your sacrifice is what you lay down effectively. It's not just in a promise. The strength of your sacrifice is that which you lay down. Please, don't walk by dates and times, for the enemy is at work. Do your best and do it now. If you have drafted $1,000 and it is in your power to stretch and redeem that money, Don't count till December. Because as I tell you now, every 24 hours, innocent ones in their scores are dying, are being killed. Your action today might prevent one from dying. Please redeem this sooner than later. I challenge you. For you, it will only cost you 1 or 2 bills adjustment. But for somebody, the only thing he has on earth, his life, will be taken away. We need speed. The actions we have to take need speed. Please redeem quickly. Redeem quickly. I want to tell you that we have a golden opportunity in our time to take back our country. Where your contribution is just one of those bricks that you need to add for us to complete this building. Yes, we can do it. Just transform your zeal and the anger you feel now. Transform your promise and your pledge into an effective action. There are Amazonians that have told me to tell you they are in the trenches and living in the bushes, that if you don't fail them, they will not fail you. Please let us not fail them. And I promise you that as far as it lies in our power, God willing, this is the generation that will lift up our flag permanently in Boya and sing the victory song. Forget about detractors and professional enablers of the system. They have their own job, but this is our job. We are going to Boya. God bless you, and God bless the great people of Menchum. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, Mr. President.
President, thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
I'm unmuting everybody. I'm unmuting everybody.
Oh, yeah. President, we thank you. The person who wants to kill you, he will kill you first. But the person who would make quiet than you. Oh, if you were not working well, nobody would come that he wants to kill you. Because they see the light shining in you.
Yes, so we are still here. Thank you, Mr. President.
Thank you. Thank you.
Somebody unmute everybody. Unmute everybody. Whoever is a host. Unmute everyone. Everybody.
People need to accept to be mute.
Genesis,
Yes, Yes,